Hello, Morbid. I'm still setting up. I'll be there in a minute. Semi-lurkin, thank you for the lurk. I'll be there in a minute. I am indeed a dig dog. I am indeed. Welcome on in, Tentacle Panther. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am super excited for today and also very nervous. And I just realized I need to do a quick survey before things get started. So give me 1 second. I'll let you guys filter in while I do this. Oh, Ferric!
Heckin' Boop the Silver.
Aww.
You're amazing, and thank you for being you.
Oh, you're too kind to me, Ferric. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Ferric. Thank you. I don't know what else to say other than that. It's so kind. Today is gonna definitely be an exercise in accepting myself for being myself, because this is gonna be a long and monotonous process of what we're doing today. So, yes. Very much indeed. Perp? Alright, I'll get your perp in a minute. You will be helping with the pit later? Wonderful. I will have to, I guess I'll let you know when you get in here, but flares are going to be a problem, so we need to use them sparingly. Like, only use them if you have to. You do have a headlamp, so you shouldn't have to use them, but yeah. But thank you for helping with the pit. That'll be wonderful. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need all the help we can get. You got your hair and your nails done yesterday? You're feeling good? Oh, wonderful! I love that. What color? What color did you get your hair and nails? Okay, there's the end of the survey. We're gonna have to do another one around 8, but that'll be around, well, actually maybe there's one around 5. That's okay. We'll make that happen. Anyway, PTS needs to be perp. Gonna make him some perp. What color of perp are you thinking? Just normal old perp? There we go. He is now perp. He's purple. Look at him. In his majestic glory. Alright, well, there's that. I think the only thing left to do is start the game. So I've had to turn down some of the graphics because having them high was killing the stream. Hopefully this maintains at a steady level. If not, I'll have to go in and tweak some things a bit more, but we should be okay. Hopefully. I need to set up some stuff. If things do look wrong, let me know. I don't... What does Rocky Mountain do? God, if that helped with mining. I'm gonna get some anyway.
Round of chilled Rocky Mountains for everyone.
Your uppercut perp. Sorry, undercut perp and your fingies black everywhere minus your ring fingers, which matches your hair. Awesome! That sounds quite fancy.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, I'm just by myself right now, and that's fine.
Yes.
We're setting up.
Yeah.
Love this game. It's a very good game. I enjoy it quite a bit. As you can tell by my 3 stars in Scout. Do we get... Do we get... No, we needed the corridors. Oh well, that's okay. I kind of want to go with the wheeled because I want the cool colors, but it doesn't look like... We need the small map. We need a very small map. Yeah, there's one. That's one. Although there's the elite threat. That will be a problem. That's one. That's not too bad. Ooh, actually this might be perfect. This looks perfect. Perfect. You're 3 stars in engineer. Wonderful! That's awesome. I think we might go with that one because it's just a mining mission. The mission length is short and the cave complexity is not that long, so... It'll be friends only. We're doing difficulty 1. There we go.
Part is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Oh, I'm excited. This is gonna be quite the journey. Quite the task. Let me double check. I think I don't need... I have all my gear that I like. Yep. Am I looking the way I want to look for this momentous occasion? You like the platinum. Nah, the platinum. Yeah, platinum looks great. What did I have before? Was it this? No. It was that. I had that before. And then I had that helmet. Nah, I like it as it is. It's good. Do you play through Xbox or Steam? Steam! I use Steam. Yeah, okay. I think I'm ready. I got nothing else to do. Yeah. Off we go. I pray for your sanity that you have a driller. Nope! I'm starting with Scout. I know I have at least Auntie that's gonna be coming in, and hopefully he brings a driller. I know I have other people that might be interested in helping, so I'm gonna start with Scout, and hopefully someone brings a driller, but I'm gonna start us off by, spiraling up towards the top. And I'm sure someone will bring a driller. I'm sure someone will. Okay, and we got Bosco for today. Again, we got to be careful about the flares. I'm gonna try not to use any if possible. I guess we could have diggered our way up there, but that's okay. We'll just... Oh yeah, perfect. That drink was the best. That was exactly what we needed. We'll just spiral our way up to the top. Hi, you're back. Welcome back, Morbid. The misery has begun. I can be on tap if you need me. Only if you want to participate, Tentacle. There is no obligation. If I have to, I will do this all by myself. But I know Auntie will be joining me, because this was Auntie's idea. But this was a beautiful drink to bring. Bosco! Bosco, you're already becoming a problem. Yeah. Well, if you're still going by the time your work is done, you'll join as a driller. Excellent. Sounds like a plan, Ice. I finish this level, then hop over. Only if you want to. You may tag out to make room for someone else. Okay. Only if you want to. There's no obligation. Where am I? Alright, I think I could start spiraling up. Yeah. Be joining in a bit. Already spoke to Auntie about it. Excellent. Oh! Ow. Oh, there's a gold loot bag. We're gonna need this guy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Loot bug, open. Inventory is full.
Where's Molly?
Molly is on the way.
You need to grind your Steam account.
Faucet. I've got a bad feeling about this, but not as bad as usual.
As bad as usual. Oh, that is quite the optimism. Oh, there's some over here that we missed. Morda. It was a whole bunch of Morda. Okay. So, as we were, gotta remember where I can't. My flashlight doesn't reach that far. Where were we? Up there. I think I'll just have to run up. That's fine. I know where the tunnel is. I think I do anyway. Right here. Perfect. Just spiral our way up. Oh! Ah! Stairway bigger, I guess. Goodness. And then here we are. Right, okay. And going up until we can't go any further. And then we'll clear out that section. And just do this methodically. Because I love doing things in a way that is methodical, systematic, and boring, and tedious. This is perfect for me. Yeah. Okay. Love being engineer, but you play with all your friends through Xbox Live? Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad you have friends that you get to play with. That's wonderful. And I'm very glad that you like to play engineering, because I love playing Scout. Engineers and Scouts go very well together. They are like the perfect duo. You do own the Steam version though. Okay. Oh, we gotta be careful. I almost jumped off again. And I think I won't survive if I fall from this height. Oh, reaching the top. Hey. Rude. So we will be oh so helpful. Anti-Aura Scout, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, we'll make it work. You know, at least you bring pickaxes. Ugh. Where are we? Oh, look at that! Look at our spiral! Look at that already! Ice is lurking over your shoulder. Nice. So he's vibing, I guess. I guess. That's the only way to explain that. Reaching the stone. The turned back stone. If you allow others to play with you, I may level up on your Steam account, but no obligation, of course. Well, the thing is, we're gonna be here for a very long time. This is not gonna be the quickest way to level up. I'll tell you that right now. But I am allowing people that I trust to come and help. Mostly because I don't want people completing the objective and then ruining all our progress by sending us home. Also, flares are... we're not allowed to use flares. Because if people are dropping in and out, the flares are going to be a huge problem. and will prevent people from coming in to help. And may potentially crash the game. Oh, is that? No, that is... So I'm vetoing flares, no flares, and only people that I know and can trust to not sabotage what we're doing. I can't get up there. Can I get up here now? Now we've reached the tedious part. Come on. Let me up. There's gonna be a lot of silence, I'll tell you that right now. Where are we? Oh, not quite. I think up there, maybe? We've gotten pretty far. We've already gotten pretty far up. You can't today anyway. You're gonna have to leave soon to hang with your partner. Alright, well have fun. Take care. Enjoy your hangout. That's wonderful. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. And for the sub, of course. That is very kind of you. Can I please move forward? Thank you. But yeah, take care, have fun, enjoy. Hopefully I'll see you later, because I likely will still be here when you get back. Have fun, enjoy your digging. Thank you. I will. I will do my very best. Come on. Why am I not able to hit that? Jeez. Fez. Oh. I hear a Praetorian. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I keep thinking I hear a Praetorian. Oh.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm underway.
Sure. Sure it is. I am on level 1, so we won't have to worry about that. Why?
Swarm?
There we go.
More crime time, let's go!
Let's go. It's good music though. We're always gonna have good music. I hear bugs. Bugs appearing. Bugs might be appearing, but Bosco's got it. Oh, there's the Praetorian. Ugh. Ah! Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Ow, what? Rude. Just chomping on me through the walls. Uncalled for. Uh-oh.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Okay. Would you stop? I just wants to know the hazard level. 1. We're not worried about bugs. We worry about digging. Oh, did I reach the end? I think I reached the top. Would you... I says good. Wonderful. I reach the top? No. There's more! Eh. Where are we right now? We still got a ways to go. Long ways to fall. This is gonna be hard to navigate because it's so dark. Come on, let me up. Why am I not? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this is getting a little hard to see. Hopefully, we reach the top soon. Oh, come on. Get me up. Hard to see what's holding me back. No. Bosco. Can't go down either. Come on. Guess the game knows. It doesn't want me to. It knows. Come on. That's the way out. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mostly the up that I need to be careful about. So we'll just do this preemptively. Oh gosh. That's the way down. That's, yeah, that's the pit. Oh. I want to go up this way. Up so I can move. Let's go. Please do your job. Thank you, Bosco. Okay, I thought I was right on the edge. I guess not. Okay. Here. This is quite the process. Oh, come on. Ah! Is that the top? I want to say it is. I'm not sure. That's fine.
Tomato HT. Jory the Ochendo have Doc I had DJ Hindi.
You okay there, TGS? You having a stroke? You doing alright? Oh, dang it. Come on. You doing okay, TGS? That didn't sound very good. Come on, I was just up there. Come on. I can tell. What? What? What killed me?
Saved by a machine, how humiliating.
What killed me? What? Oh, that was one feint. I think I need to be more careful. I think I got stuck. And it decided that...
A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, C, Y, Z. I'm fine.
You sure? Okay. If you say so. Yeah, I think I need to be careful. Giving myself more space. I think it thought I was stuck. Decided to down me. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what happened. What's up with your mouth? I don't know. I think because I'm looking down or slouched. I don't know. Let me try something. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. But I've been noticing it's not tracking me as well as it used to. This should be better. It was wide. Yeah, I think I messed up my lighting. I think my lighting was bad. I think that was it. Need to turn on my light. I thought I had enough light, but I guess not. Sorry about that, Morb. Sorry you had to see me like that.
Scanners just picked up a swarm of private grunts heading your way.
That spooked me.
There's a lot of them.
Good luck getting up here. It's quite the journey. You're fine.
Grunts engaging. Check him out. We got work to do.
Okay, well, Bosco's doing a good job. They can bite me through walls, which isn't the greatest. And it's really irritating not being able to see. Ah. Rude. Probably get one of them as a pet. Would help.
Obey your master.
There. Gotta take care of the rest. Is map small? I chose small, small footsteps and small cave complexity. So as small as I could. Hey, Auntie. Welcome on in. You're on break. Wonderful. Well, happy break. I hope it goes well. I'm in the obsidian, as you can see. Oh, we're getting there. Cave complexity being more complex would be helpful. Oh. Large complex. Large complex small cave. Should I restart? Did I mess it up? I'm only 30 minutes in. Large complexity means more open area. Yeah. I wasn't quite sure what it would have meant. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Okay. The grand scale of things. Okay. Ah.
Dwarves don't die easily.
Bill. I'm sorry. Come on. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I teetered off a little bit. Oops. I need to get back to... Yeah, the opening. What's holding me back? That? I don't know. I go down. I want to go up. Bosco! Bosco's in my way. Constantly. Once I reach the top, this will be much easier. I think, anyway. Okay. Slowly but surely. Making it happen. Oh, I'm so close! I'm so close! Oh, gotta be careful not to get squished again. Not quite heading towards the middle, but trying. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. What are the pigs? I did get snacks. Oh my gosh, Bosco! Stop! Move! I did get snacks for this occasion, so I hope I'm well prepared. Oh gosh, okay, I gotta be careful. So, that's the way I need to go. This is very, why hydrate? Inflate? What? Oh, why did hydrate inflate? Oh, because, am I supposed to join you now? It only went to like 300, right? Oh gosh, I gotta be careful. But also welcome on in, gamers. I thought I went from 200 to 300, like, it went up to like 700. And then I bumped it back down to 300. But it inflated because I was drowned 200 times. So now it's permanently at 300. Until further notice. Until someone does it again. Oh, I gotta be careful. I keep saying that and I keep not being careful. Oh, it's hard to see. Bosco! Oh. It's fighting just like gas prices. Look. Up and down. Yep. I realized that 700 was way too much, and so I bumped it down to 300. Surprisingly, I still am getting way less hydrates than I did normally. So, you know. Whatever, I guess. Why am I stuck?
We did it. Dig from early morn till night.
Thank you, TTS. Sing me a song.
We dig through everything in sight.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure. Why is dog purple? Because someone made him purple. You can change him back if you want to, gamers. But also, did I say hello to you, gamers? It's good to see you again. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Who did it? I think it was... Ferric. Yeah, it was Ferric. Didn't last long, and no, it did not. They getting investigated. Alright. Alright. If you say so, you are the resident investigator. Didn't last so long? No, it did not.
Intercept course. Get ready.
Alright, Bosco and my pet should be able to handle this. I shouldn't have to worry. Being very careful.
Swarm. I repeat,
Not to get
swarm.
stuck and downed. Am I still going the right way? Kind of. Kind of going the right way. Go this way. Good enough. Why are you in a hole? Because I need to go up the hole to get to the top of the hole so I can dig more of the hole out and create the pit. So I can empty the map. That is the point of today.
Steve fought well and died like a hero.
Oh, Steve's gone. I do intend to dig out the whole map. Where are you? There you are.
No more beasties incoming.
Why can they hit me through the walls? It's a bit ridiculous. No, don't kill me. Oh, okay, there's a hole right there. Could you do something about that, Bosco? No? There you are. Ah. I'm already on low health. I didn't think the bugs would be up here. Oh, there you are. Bosco! Help! That's more like it. Oh my gosh! Rude! I'm busy! I'm busy destroying your natural habitat. Stop interfering. Surprisingly, the bug gut is more light than anything else. Silver, I haven't heard of any good games yet either. There's plenty of good games I could be playing, but I decided this is what I wanted to do with my time. Why is that Praetorian not dead yet? Are you out of? No, you're not. Are you shooting? No, I mean for your community game you wanted. Ah, it's okay. That's alright. I got plenty of other things I want to do. Why can't I get up here? What's blocking? Oh! Oh, there it is! I can see the top! The top is in sight! We're getting there. Making it happen. Roof spotted! Roof spotted. Bosco! Move! Bosco is just the worst! Okay, I'm trying very hard not to get stuck, but it's hard to see what's in my way. With everything being made of obsidian. Can I go down? I can. Did you ever play Sons of the Forest? I would love to play Sons of the Forest. The only thing is the hype for that game has died down. And it's not even, it's in open beta right now. So I can wait till it's like fully released. And also, I don't own that game. Shogun owns that game. He beat me to it. Still haven't watched through it all. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to find someone who has. You could though. I'm busy. Why? How am I stuck? You know what? There we go. Where am I? Ugh. So hard to see. With all those subs, you definitely have enough, right? Well, I've been kind of using your subs for other projects that are in the works. I'm using them for the future. But also, like, Shogun, I don't like buying games that Shogun already owns. Because I just feel like Well, you know. If not, we still gonna sub till she does. No. I mean, if you want to specifically dedicate subs towards a certain game, I can do that. I can set aside that. Also, somewhat resumed your zombie apocalypse, the rebuild. Nice. Gotta get a PayPal again. No, it's not necessary. It's fine. I'll play it eventually, just not anytime soon. Uh-oh. I just clipped out of bounds. I gotta be careful. It was the first corruptor with so much on it. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, gamers. Where am I? Okay, that's... Where's that? Oh, that's right. You're hitting me through the wall. But somehow you can do that. Oh, well, there's a space right there. Okay. Bosco, can you do something? What if I made a hole? They crawl through and then get hit. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Stop! Rude. I gotta recover. Morb is on the way to help, by the way. Okay. Where is everything? Where everything is wood for the most part started falling apart. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine though. You started a new area. I think it looks better.
Lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
You started a very ghetto area. Oh,
I'm the Beastmaster.
help with the incoming swarm.
Swarm? They're here.
I'm gonna have to make space. Because it's making me stuck. But I'm glad you're happy with this new area, gamers. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. You've got a nice mod that lets you leave skeletons on the floor? Oh, that's cool. That's very neat.
Mother, I crave blood.
You'll get some bug blood. Don't worry about it. That won't be hard to get you. Who is... Stop. So hard to see. Why it's purple silver? Because that's why it's purple. Oh, bug blood? Yes. That's why he's purple, because he drank bug blood.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
Bug blood can't be healthy though. Look, neither is committing war crimes. He gets plenty of cheese and pet rubs. And kibble. It's fine. He's good.
Thieves off the bug heaven.
Get up there? No. I do those all the time. That's perfectly healthy. You do bug blood all the time? You know what? That checks out. That makes sense.
I am a great family pet. I love children.
You love eating them. Indeed, you love children, TTS. You love eating them. Normalize him? Okay, in a second. Let me know when you want the hat and monocle off, though. I kinda wanna take it off now. I'm gonna remove your accessories.
Most of the time, Silver gives me cheese and kibble though.
Yes, most of the time. Let me know if, you know, you want me to not remove your accessories by arguing violently. Alright. Normalize him. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. He is normal! Hat and monocle can stay on. Well, you're trying to keep him constipated? Nah. He just likes cheese. And, like, what else do I... Like, I got him kibble, because what else do I get him? Not like I can feed him raw children. His favorite thing. No more cheese. Well, you'll have to take that up with chat, because, like, chat is the main supplier of his cheese addiction. Am I explode with too much cheese? I don't know if that's possible, gamers. I don't know if that's possible. Bosco! Move! Speaking as someone who is lactose intolerant, no such thing as too much cheese. Yeah, the TTS has a very strong cheese addiction, and Cat is his main supplier. If I can't come out, something's gonna erupt on the inside. If it can't come out, something's gonna erupt on the inside. That's true. That is usually how it works. Oh, so close. Alright, where do we want to go? We want to go this way. Oh, so you missed it, where I corrected you? I'm sure. What did you correct me on? Well, you... I do more war crimes daily. I see. That makes sense. What kind of war crimes in particular? Which war crime is your favorite war crime? A question to the chat. Anyone may answer. What is your favorite war crime? Like my self-respecting... like any self-respecting citizen. Indeed, Ice. Indeed. Murder on the masses? The good old classic. Good old classic mass murder. Oh, close. Lots of families have lost fathers because of you. Oh no! Oh, I'm going... I did a turnaround. Let's go this way. I don't know if I would be proud of that, the gamers, but good to know.
I love eating children. Does that count?
Yes, that does count, TTS. That does indeed count. Back here. So close. So close to victory. So we're gonna pin the eating the viewers on TTS now. Look, I never even started eating the viewers. You're on deck? Alright. Are you wanting to pop in, Tentacle? Is that what you're saying? You
Why?
should be clear
Yeah.
on, yes you did. No, I didn't. I never ate the viewers. That was something you accused me of. Oh. You ate the viewers. I did not! Actually, I think this is what clipping is for. Confronting streamers with their crimes, but I didn't commit the crime of eating the viewers. I did not. That's not something I did. It broke. I think it was Pocky's table or something trying to bite them. No, that was a falsification. That was a lie that you and Pocky concocted against me, because you guys were desperate for proof.
People. I thought I was the only one.
No, I don't eat people. I do not. That is not something I do.
Swarm spotted. Buckle up. Contact imminent.
Should be top of the hole.
Contact. Lock and load.
I'm getting there. So what do you eat? Snacks. Food. Mostly beef. I really like beef. Sometimes I
So
eat
what
ramen.
do you eat, mother?
Sorry, I preemptively tried to answer your question. Where is it? But yeah, I like ramen. I like Pocky. I like snacks. I like beef. There's a massive delay on it. I know. I keep... Also, it's hard to tell what is TPS and what isn't. Come here. Yeah.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Ah! Don't kill me! This is bad. Oh, I'm down. I'm stuck!
Bosco, you're the best.
Okay. How do I back out of here? Well, that doesn't happen again. Okay, there we go. Kind of. I don't know where... Oh, there's the hole. Okay. Don't lose all your progress. I'm gonna try so hard not to. What is difficult? That would be horrible. It would be. No, stop! How do I get out? There it is. Okay. Bosco is so unhelpful. How dare you make a simple mistake and answer my question that you were going to answer anyways. I know, right? Bosco, do your job! hate that they can bite me through walls. I think there's a menace. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna keep going until they give up. Looks like someone is joining. We'll need an invite. Okay. 1 second. Thank you for the lurk, gamers. Enjoy your lurk cabin. If you want, I think you're authorized to be in the content cave. But, you don't have to be there if you don't want to be. There's join game. Why can't I invite you? It should be open to friends. You should be allowed to join.
Here we go. I can ask to join through Discord.
There we go. Yes. Accepted. Alright, so the rules are no flares.
Leave the stream. No flares.
No flares, and do not touch Molly.
Got it.
Unless you're depositing things, do not make the mission complete. Do not complete the mission.
Okay. Do not complete the mission.
Yes.
Am I avoiding Nitra for the same reason?
No, grab as much nitro as you can, because we need, resupplies.
Okay. Oh, so like just don't push the...
Don't push the
button.
go home button.
Okay, I thought I wasn't allowed to deposit, and I was like,
No,
this
no,
is
no, no.
very secure.
No. You can deposit, just don't go home. And no flares. Unless absolutely necessary.
I need one more button push to actually invite me, because I can't join through Steam, seeing
Why?
as it interprets a different piece of software as the game you are playing currently.
Oh. I don't know how to help with that, because I tried to invite you and it didn't work. I accepted it. What else do you need from me?
I need an invite, because I do not see one.
We have join game and launch game.
You can also go into Discord, and I think... Yeah, there's a little green mark next to the plus on the message bar.
Yeah, but that invites everyone.
Well, you could do it via DM.
Okay. Could try that.
And be careful not to accept my invitation. There we go. Here we go.
Can you delete yours so I don't accidentally press it?
Uh,
You're gonna play Overwatch?
I
Alright, take
can.
care,
Oh,
gamers.
wait, hold on. Maybe I can.
Take care and have fun.
Maybe I can. Aha, I can. I can.
Thanks for being here. I appreciate your company. Take care. Oh, here comes Ducks.
We're gonna take this
Gonna go to work
whole
now? Alright.
asteroid home with us.
Indeed. But yeah, alright, take care, Ice. See you in a bit. Have fun at work. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
You know, it would be possible to soft lock this game by leaving only one little island of... Wait a minute, no. If you left it connected to the roof, you could have one little platform island where you put all of the important details and then dug out everything else to make it completely impossible to get up there.
No. That'd be awful. I think Yeah, a little bit above the hole. Oh, I think we might just have to leave them there because... Or I could try to, but like... Hard to move around and not... Is it just the Menace right now? I thought there was a Praetorian.
Load screen, work with me.
Oh, oh dear.
There we go. Thank you.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Not good, not good. Oh, you almost murdered me!
What?
Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Wait. You want to start drilling?
I guess we're going up.
Yeah, if you can.
I can't reach the wall.
Does these not count as walls?
Whoopsies.
Oh, careful. That's the way down.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, you
Ow.
are so dead. Yeah, that's the way down. I have to go all the way down to get you.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I worked so hard to get up here. I'm gonna have to...
Honestly, I may have been clipped into a wall.
I don't think you were. It was just hard to see.
Because I couldn't drill, and then I fell down here, which is not the bottom of the hole. I'm
looks like the
like
bottom of the
3/4
hole.
of the way down.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'll get you eventually. Just have to get there. Come on! Even going down is difficult.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Oh.
I just want to reach the top so I can get started on the actual work.
Yeah, because we don't need to go through everything. We just need to disconnect it from the edges.
Well, there was a little bit of testing. We can't have one big chunk do it. There is a specific amount of area that can be dislodged. So
Okay.
we're gonna have to do it in chunks. But, you know, getting the edges cleared would be nice. It would be helpful. No, you
Yeah,
can-
I don't know how I would have even gotten down here if I was encased in that little tunnel.
Oh, come on. And then there's bugs.
Oh, and I have removed Bosco with my presence.
Yes.
The swarm is upon you.
Ugh. The things are very easy to kill.
If I get swarmed, I can like zap them. Ah, you're getting close.
I'm getting there. Ow.
I'm gonna call you Steve.
Ah, no, oh, okay. That's fine.
Sorry, didn't think you wanted that one.
It's okay. I'll get a chance at another. I kind of want the health right there.
There.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. There. That's better.
I can affect walls now.
Yay.
Bring the pain.
Oh right, you can fly.
Yep.
Ish.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Oh, here's
Maybe
some
I should
nitro.
fight these bugs instead of climbing. On the other hand, I could also not do that and just climb.
Where's the... Oh, I'm down. Oops.
Dwarves
There
were
you go.
not meant to fly, but I won't let that stop me.
No, it won't. Let's see. Where's... Okay, so it's right over here. Here it is, found it! Going up is much faster
It
than
was
going down.
objectively the right choice to put thorns on.
It is, yes. It usually is. You.
Obey me.
Oh, never mind. Okay, careful not to fall down again.
I maintain that that wasn't my fault.
Still, be careful. You are annoying.
Oh, there is a hole here.
Yes, there is.
Wow, there's a menace like straight up in that tunnel that I came in through.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I can't see.
It's very hard to see, yes.
Okay, so back up here, I once again can't interact with the walls. At least not with my drills.
Okay.
I am tempted to satchel charge the area, but I know that would cause further problems.
It potentially could, yes. Hear the menace again.
It won't
Molly.
let me drill up here.
Okay. So I guess this is the extent of your drilling abilities. Just the black obsidian.
No, it's just not letting me drill through regular walls.
Weird. I wonder why.
Though we did hit the black obsidian.
Yes, we did. I wonder how far the top is.
Oh, is the black obsidian something that can be smashed through? Oh, it
Yes.
is.
Why do you think I've been up here? I've been
I
using my
thought it was the
pickaxe.
boundary.
No. Molly. Molly is blocking my way. I'll have to dig around her. Oh. Come on.
So I guess this is the part
Please,
where we
come on.
pretend to have a podcast.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ugh.
What's our topic?
I'm mad at this.
I have some theater stuff that I can talk about.
If you want to.
So do you have any interest in theater riots?
No. I don't know what that is.
It's a thing. It has been a thing for many years.
I'm sure it is.
It's like football riots where the sports does a sports and then people go out and light things on fire.
Okay.
But for theater, for stage plays.
Weird. That sounds like something that Shakespeare would know about.
He might have had a hand in it. But he generally was not so provocative.
Okay. I made
All
it.
of the I say not provocative, but I mean like not politically or socially
Oh, I
provocative.
see.
He certainly absolutely did have no shortage of dick jokes in his plays.
Die! I got the menace.
Put on that stuff.
Hey,
Oh. That was beyond annoying. Now I've got a menace butt in my face.
well, with enough cheese, any butt can be a menace.
Enough cake. Okay, so What am I looking at?
I kind of started on my own little trek here.
Yeah. It's progress. I mostly want to get the top. I thought this... I didn't realize that
Ooh, I see
it
space.
kept going.
There are stars!
Yeah. If you clip your head out of out of the rocks, you'll see stars. Unless you found the edge.
No, I had my head shoved in the roof.
Okay.
It is very hard to see up here.
It is. It's very hard to see. It's quite annoying. What was that? Was that you?
I just remembered I could power slam to break things faster.
Oh, yes.
It seems that radius upgrade I picked has not done me too many favors at this depth.
Hmm.
I looked at it and I thought about switching it to the every 10 seconds one, but I decided the extra space is what I wanted.
Okay. Yeah, I want to be able to see where I am. There we are. Okay.
But yeah, so theater riots. One of the notable plays to have some notable riots was A Doll's House. And it was the first depiction of... oh boy, I'm bouncing a lot. It was the first depiction in mainstream culture of a woman leaving her husband.
I don't understand. Dollhouse?
A Doll's House. So
Oh,
it's like, it is basically like Dollhouse, but specifically belongs to one doll.
I don't understand. So this was a child's toy, right?
This was a play called
Okay.
A Doll's House.
Oh, okay.
And the general theme of it is, I'm leaving you because I realize this happy and safe life that is here is not actually my life. I am being held in it as though I am your doll.
I see.
I have no agency here. And so, like, the lead actress in Germany, when the play went touring, walked right up to the author and said, "You change this ending or I'm leaving."
Huh.
Because it ends with her walking out. So in Germany, when they presented it, there's this little coda scene to it where she comes back and basically says, "Well, fine, I'll stay because of the kids, but you'd better make some changes around here."
Oh, that's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, so
Kind of
disappointing.
ruins the whole point.
So disappointing, and the author was so mad about it that he went and wrote another play called Ghosts. And Ghosts is him flipping off everybody who said that she had to stay.
Oh.
Because Ghosts is just 100%, alright, she stays? Fine. Fine, she stays. 20 years later, you get Ghosts. Let's take a look at that.
20 years later, everything's awful. And it's your fault.
It's like... Let's see, what all happens in Ghosts? There's only one child in Ghosts. The husband is already dead. Dead and gone, they have just finished spending basically all of his fortune building this giant orphanage. And, like, the son comes home, and she's talking to him. It's like, I'm sorry I did not
Somehow
leave
you're making
and
more
make a better
progress
life
than I
for
am.
you. He ends the play, like, let's see, the son eventually collapses into delirium after making his mother promise that she would pull the plug if he ever got to the point where he was not going to wake up again. Because he was born with syphilis. Because the husband was cheating on the wife.
Oh.
And syphilis is real nasty.
Yeah.
You get, like, a nasty sore for a few weeks, and then it goes away, and it hides in your spine, and 20 or 30 years later, it comes back and melts your nervous system.
Oh, that's awful.
It's a bad one. Also, sorry for... Maybe should have put a mature content warning on that one.
Sorry.
Or, no, but I should have. I should have.
Oh.
I'm apologizing here.
Alright, fair enough. I wonder, because you came in and expanded the... Is there a roof? Have I been lied to? Maybe I was lied to. Maybe there isn't a bounding box. I think there is.
I sure hope it's not at the top of that pipe.
Why?
Because that's a lot of digging.
It is.
By any chance, could you scout grapple up that narrow tube, or is that not how it works?
I could try, but there's a good chance that I will die in the process of doing that. I could try. Think you could get to me?
I'm a little fuzzy on up from down right now, but I'm in a tube. There's only so many places I could go to.
Okay.
So what was at the top of that? Hi, Molly.
I can't see at the top of it. It's very dark. I can't even see where the little notch I made for myself is. Ugh. I can't tell because I can't see. So I'm just gonna keep going. Eventually we'll reach there, maybe. Maybe we'll reach there. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Auntie.
Hello.
Are you
guys-
sure there's a bounding box?
I'm 90% sure.
90% sure. It means there's a 10% that there isn't.
Let me open your stream and show me what you've got so far.
Okay. So I've gone up the big hole that I came down on. This little narrow hole here is the one that Tentacle came down in.
Uh-huh.
So does it keep going?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, you don't know for sure.
I know there's a bottom and I know there's an edge.
Okay, but you don't know if there's a top. Maybe it just keeps...
That's the only one I was unsure about, yeah.
Maybe, okay.
So what do the bottom and edge look like?
You won't be able to mine it.
Is it still compressed granite?
Is that what this is? Yes.
See, my worry is that when I joined, I added...
That's my
Right.
worry
Yeah.
too. That's my worry as well.
There is the granite, and then there's bedrock.
Okay,
If
we
you
have
hit
not encountered
if
bedrock
you hit
yet.
bedrock, then that is technically the edge.
Okay. Oh,
Also, the top of the drop pod, hole with the stuff towards the top, it turns a metallic shade, which is what you're at.
uh-huh.
Got the metallic shade, and then it turns completely metal. Once you get to the completely metal, your drill or your hammer just won't work on it.
Okay. So, but that's at the top, right? We're worried about the top. Like, does it just keep adding height?
No.
No,
might-
so
I might just do an engineer just to get the platforms and go up there.
if you want.
But I also really like Scout, so.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to use my drills up here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no pressure to be a digger.
No, there isn't.
You haven't been able to use your drills like they haven't been working?
Yeah, no, they just didn't even work on the regular walls this high.
If
went back
the
down
drills aren't
further and it
working, then
worked.
that's the top. If the
Oh,
drills aren't
so-
working, that's where I'd say to stop.
Oh,
Whenever
no, I
the-
mean,
Oh.
like, the pickaxe still works.
Yeah, whenever the power drills stop working on the walls, that's where I'd say stop.
Oh, we got past that point a while
Yeah,
ago.
a long time ago.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Okay, so we need to go down and see, don't go down the hole. See where the edge is exactly.
Yeah.
Let's go down to,
There's no crouch button, is there?
no. You're small enough as it is. Did not realize. Oop. I wish I had
call
known that
Molly.
before. Call Molly?
Yes, please. She is crammed right in the way.
Let's see if I can put her in a spot that won't invade my space either.
Where is that damn tin can?
Hello, whoever that is.
Hi.
Hello, Morbid.
Help.
You
Help?
say help?
Help with the mine thing if it's still going on.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be going on for a long time.
Yes.
It'll be here for a while.
So, do we need... So, there's the compressed granite that we were mining through. Do we need to head to...
That brown stuff is the stuff that we want to get rid of.
Okay, but the black
Everything
stuff
else.
is the
Stop
edge.
with the black stuff.
Okay, good to know.
How long did you spend going through the black stuff?
Oh, maybe an hour. A while.
You're awesome, Silver.
It's okay. This makes everything so much easier. Now that
On
it's
the
like
bright side,
half
you don't
of
have to
this.
mine as much.
We're
No.
still too high.
And your drills aren't going to work on it. You need to use the pickaxe.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, careful. The drop pod might land on top of me, like the way Tentacle Panther landed on top of me.
Lock and load,
Yeah, it lands on one of
miners.
the
Got an
players.
incoming swarm.
I'm gonna move down here so I don't
If it
perish.
lets me in.
It should. I see you loading.
Yeah, I see me loading too.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Here's that Torian.
Alright, so... Ah, heck, of course. A web spitter spits right down this tunnel.
There's a few of them. Hello.
Okay, so I have, like, started tunneling into a wall. This may not be exactly the top, but it's as high up as I can manage.
Oh, go away. I see you, Hobo. Hold on. I'm trying not to die. And then there's you.
Stand your
Yeah.
ground! Give no
Although we
quarter!
are emptying an entire Deep Rock Galactic map.
Yes. And we're stopping at the black stuff. Not going past it.
Let's be frank.
Okay, we're stopping up there? As if we
so-
stop a little further down, my drills can still help.
No,
We
no,
can-
no. We're
We can stop there, and then if we want to, we can go through and with the pickaxes and get rid of all the other
I
stuff.
kind of want to stop at the black, but I know that that's like a lot more work if we do it that way. Oh no, that's bedrock. Okay. Never mind, you're right. We stop at the bedrock. You said we stop at bedrock, so and bedrock is the brown stuff. So yes, all the purple stuff. Get rid of it.
Everything that isn't beige.
Ah, wonderful. That makes things even more easier. Wonderful. It's not as empty as we had anticipated, but it'll be empty enough. Ah. Alright, well,
Do I climb back
welcome.
up the black and use my pickaxe, or no?
No, don't use your pickaxe on the black. You wanna use the pickaxe the purple, or drill the purple. The brown is bedrock, and bedrock is technically
Oh,
the edge.
this tunnel I have started. May I continue going to the wall?
Yes, continue. That is a beautiful tunnel.
Cool.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. But yes, Hobo, I am up this early because, and on this particular day, because we're doing something very stupid. Because we feel like it. But yeah, welcome on in, Hobo. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Man, I could have been doing this an hour ago. That would have been so nice. Oh well. I'm fine. Carry on and have fun. Will do. Thank you, Hobo.
I have gotten far enough away that none of this even shows up on my scanner anymore. There is only the tube.
Only tube. I think I'm doing this wrong. Where are you landing?
We got the bedrock.
Yay! That actually wasn't that long. That far. No, I can see you from over here. That's actually not too bad. Okay.
Oh, this reminds me of mining iron in Valheim.
Uh. So I think I want to make a circle around the entrance here.
Oh, am I finally in?
It looks like you're in, but
Freedom! Which way is the... So lost already.
check the map. The map will be your guide.
I spawned on tentacles, so I'm just in a massive, endless tunnel.
Now if you come this direction, you can turn right. Because I hit the wall and I turned left.
That's great. Which one's this? Which one's this direction?
The direction I put a ping in.
The wrong way.
Okay.
You guys having fun yet?
Oh, I started having fun a while ago. I'm so glad I don't have to navigate the stupid black abyss.
Yeah, this is better.
So much better.
So when do we start bringing out the question cards like Solidus has?
Whenever you feel like. I don't have
Alright.
those, so it have to be someone.
I have my own set. There are 36 of them.
Oh goodness.
And some of them may be too personal for this
Are those
incredibly public environment.
It's
Those
up to
perhaps
you.
the 36 questions to fall in love.
Yes, love
I
me
knew
some
it.
pseudoscience. I've wanted to try it for so long, but like, goddamn, that is a big ask. I feel like, hey, would you like to try this quiz thing? Is kind of distinct from, hey, would you like to try this quiz thing that is like specifically designed to make people fall in love? Like,
What?
Hey, you wanna
that's
try this
asking for a lot
questionnaire
of
and maybe
upfront
fall in love
commitment.
with me?
What the heck?
There's a questionnaire that exists where it is quote unquote scientifically proven to make people fall in love.
I think I
Huh.
remember hearing about that in one of my classes.
It's called the 36 Questions. There's a musical about it. That's probably where you heard it from.
Morbid left. I didn't know they had joined.
I
been
pressed the
trying to
wrong
do-
button.
Oh no, now you gotta go through the loading screen again. I'm just glad they give us a headset and it has a light on it.
Yeah. Else this would have been miserable.
Yeah.
We're making pretty good time here.
Well, now that we don't have to struggle so much.
Yeah, my frame of reference was also me by myself. So
Apparently I'm a gunner. Did not mean to be a gunner.
that's just the worst class to be in this situation.
Well, zip lines are okay. But yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Are the zip lines endless?
No, you have to refuel them.
Well, I retract my statement.
I can see
I-
you guys.
I feel like it might just be smart for me to leave and rejoin.
I don't think you can change your class if you leave.
That's dumb.
I don't even know if you can rejoin if you leave.
You can maybe force quit. Because at the start, you can pick your class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
But if it's keeps you there, then I guess that's too bad.
Well, dang.
Silver, when are you gonna turn on media share for your chat?
A while.
Just have them play
Not
random
today.
videos.
Not today.
Oh, so like tomorrow at 5 when we're still doing this?
No. Look, I don't even know how to set that up.
I don't either.
Carefully.
Good answer.
I just closed the
I
game.
don't like how the bedrock and the normal rock is mixed.
If you mine in the right way, it makes a flat wall and you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, then I guess I'm mining in the wrong way. How do I mine correctly?
Do you have the tunnel rat thing on, or what's going on? How are you instant hitting the rocks?
I had a Rock Mountain drink.
You had beer. Got it.
Yes, I had a beer.
Man, that would be such an incredibly convenient thing to have.
Yeah.
Wish I'd checked for that.
Wish I could drink on the job.
And if you're not a coward.
Well, the game doesn't let me. I'm not a coward.
I thought
That's
you
what
meant
a
in
coward
real
would
life.
say.
No, I'm not legally allowed to do that in real life. Obtained alcohol. I don't care about the legally drinking on the job thing. I want to make that clear. I don't get paid enough to care about that.
I can make the stairway up here more accessible. I guess I can do that. That in a way would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let me open the game because it's saying the game's open, but it's not open.
Did you
Task
force
manager.
quit?
Manager.
I did,
Yeah.
and it's not opening Task Manager either.
Restart the computer!
Restart
Yeah.
your computer.
Burn the
I-
whole
I-
house down.
I'm not doing that.
Coward.
Absolutely, you're correct.
Move to a new country, change your name.
Start
Start
doing
fresh.
half of that.
Swarm headed directly for you.
So, it says that, but if me and Tentacle are both safe, because they will take forever to get down here. By the time it says swarm over, they'll start to show up usually.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Well, I'm still near the entrance, so they'll
Yeah,
probably
you
bother
might,
me.
You might have to deal with them a little bit, but me
Oh,
and
I
Benjamin
can
will
move
do
towards you
fine.
guys.
Okay, now the game's
Took out
opening.
a whole swarm earlier. They are not very big on 1-star.
No, they're not.
Mm-mm.
And I did it all with the pickaxe.
No,
Yeah.
he killed my bug.
Remember that you can press 3 to equip your traversal tool. Oh, great.
Very interesting.
I might rebind my move forward button to something on my mouse so I can just use my other hand and like scroll through something on my phone.
Follow me, Steve.
Oh, there's the Weber.
Play D&D on my phone while I'm doing this.
I'm down to talk about books if anyone wants to talk about books. You may have noticed me rambling about this in my server, anybody who's in that server. Because
Wait, almost over.
The only reason I'm hesitant to do that is because you gave me a stroke the last time you rambled about the book because it was the chaos.
it's not a book, that's a poem. I guess
In a
it was
book.
from a book. It was from
In
a
a book.
textbook. These are novels.
Big
Okay,
difference.
the last time you talked about a book/piece of writing, you gave me a stroke. Who just
Ah,
left?
Marb again.
Orb
is having a tough
Steve
time.
Die. Ugh.
Did you already completely empty all the resources?
What?
Have we emptied the map yet?
No?
Nope.
There's still nitro and stuff?
Yeah.
Boy, this map is a big old circle, huh?
It's an egg. It's a
Oh,
little
look at
taller
that.
at the top just because of the drop pod. But other than that, yeah. Molly? Why are you here? Okay.
No!
Oh,
Is your connection just awful?
they left.
Maybe their computer is struggling to load the sheer amount of map we have forced this to be aware of.
Probably.
Maybe.
That is also a reason I said don't use flares, because that mixed with the flares just creates
Problems.
bad.
Hello?
Welcome back, Morbid.
Hello?
Hi, my entire computer just started dying all at once.
Oh no.
So I have a proposal for you.
Yeah.
Close Discord, get in the game, and then try using Discord.
No, it was like everything I was trying to stream and it stopped working.
Don't stream this.
Yeah. No, I learned my lesson.
You need to be here from the start if you want to start streaming this
Fair enough.
safely, at least.
Yeah, without breaking everything.
Alright. Thanks, game.
I don't like how the bedrock adjusts.
I'm a gunner again!
I don't know what to tell you, Morbid. Other than I'm sorry.
I was in a tutorial this whole time. It wasn't even the class I picked, I just happened to be in a tutorial for the class.
Rude.
I'm doing great right now.
Excellent. Why does the bedrock adjust? Why is it not even?
Because
Because it's a little odd.
I don't like it.
what is that sound?
Hmm?
Digging, probably.
No,
Most
it was
likely.
a roar.
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, if we get a bulk detonator, we need to make sure that they are in a portion of the map that is pretty much completely filled. So, like in one of the tunnels when they die,
Okay.
because
So
of how
it-
much map they clear out.
Yeah. Clears out a lot of map.
Is there a cave in front of me? There is. Okay, that's what I'm hearing.
The top doesn't dome, does it?
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
That's annoying. That's probably why it's not even then. Whatever,
There's a
I
lot of
guess.
screaming on the other side of this wall.
Oh, I see. That's the
What
way
do
we
you see?
came from. Alright.
Are you beginning to see the light?
No. I never saw the light.
We will never see the light.
No, we will never see the light again. Oh, I see. That's the way Auntie went.
So what kind of books do you want to talk about?
Yes, what books do you want to talk about, Tentacle?
Well, I have a couple series to compare and contrast.
Okay.
First off is the Undying Mercenaries series, which is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun having a protagonist who's just like a big old meathead. He's canonically 2 meters tall, and all he really wants to do is live in a shack in his parents' backyard, drinking beer all the time.
I see.
And he's like a compulsive liar. Anytime he's in trouble, he will make up whatever he has to say to get out of trouble.
Wow.
And it's
Okay.
a lot of fun. But there are some concerns that come along with this particular brand of power fantasy, such as the fact that, do you remember a few years ago when there was the whole discussion about how science fiction literature is kind of has a habit of excluding female readers?
Yeah.
You could literally use this book, this
As an
book
example.
series, as a course syllabus for
Attention.
everything that goes wrong with that.
Wow.
It's like, ah yes, a female character has been introduced, and the first line of description is whether or not she's attractive.
Mm-hmm. Whether or not she's pretty.
Excuse me. And you know what? As total coincidence,
Who's upon you?
they all are. Like,
Oh,
literally
totally.
every female character who joins is at least a
So...
little bit attractive.
Ah! There's a menace in the tunnel.
Oh.
Oh, is that what I've been hearing?
No, the wave just started. I'm gonna run out of ammo. This is not good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of ammo eventually. We're gonna have to
Well,
just use
I'm-
a pickaxe to fight off waves.
Yeah. The thing is,
And
what I'm worried
that's
about is
why
my
I
health.
got you in hell.
Oh gosh. This might not be possible with
Ow.
that, because I'm gonna lose health and then go down.
Yeah, that's why I was suggesting having the vampire perk.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oops.
I also forgot about that.
Yeah. I did my studies.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go down this tunnel.
I've hit a conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Silver.
Wave is almost
Yo.
over.
There's-
Wipe out what's left.
There's the bedrock right next to me, but it leads straight into compressed granite. There's not turning. So do I just keep following the compressed granite, or?
No.
But I don't know where to turn. Like it's
Okay.
a flat wall.
I can't see. I can't help.
I'm gonna follow it just a little bit and see if it is anything. If not, I'll turn around and eventually make my way back.
Okay. Where are you? Yeah, you could try heading towards Tentacle Panther or something. I don't know.
You're my new best friend.
So I'm still loading it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be like that.
Fair enough. Why would it take so long, if I may ask?
Map.
Fair.
The base map is not as large as what you are currently having to live in.
Fair enough.
There are not as many voxels and stuff to account for. It's all one big block.
You are really rubbing it in that I did not get the faster digging perk.
Oh, sorry. It's not a perk, it's beer. The
Oh,
power
yeah.
of alcohol.
Oh, Molly, you're in the way. Molly, please. Thank you.
Oh, here's an edge.
I've also got a perk that lets me run faster after sprinting for a few seconds.
That's nice.
It's not really helpful right now, but in the future, a couple hours from now, it'll really be good.
I think I'm gonna cap my participation at like 2 hours max.
Okay,
That's fair. That is completely fair.
do whatever you feel is comfortable.
Hello, Praetorian.
Oh boy, what is that? Is that morbid?
Is it?
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Hopefully I don't get eaten by bugs.
I agree.
hopefully. Why are you flashing red, Auntie?
Glyphid Menace.
Um,
There's no longer a Glyphid Menace.
wonderful.
Whose microphone is not working?
That's what I was wondering.
Hmm?
I think we're picking up your sounds, Morbid.
Your sounds of silence.
Yeah, that. Don't do that.
What'd I do?
Whatever you're doing, it's making a terrible sound on Discord, and we can all hear it.
I just sat in my chair.
Okay, we can hear it.
Okay, I will.
Stay where you are. Don't ever move.
Yeah, this is a no move zone.
Sorry,
Molly.
Morbid.
Molly, go over there. Molly's gonna be the most annoying part of this. I'm calling it now.
What is?
Maui.
Oh, yeah.
Oh hey, I found someone's pet.
Oh, did you find Steve?
Found someone, Steve. I don't know who else has Steve.
So I won't be able to participate.
Oh, no!
My
Game
game
crash?
crashed.
No!
Immediately.
I'm so sorry, Morbid.
It's fine. Stuff happens.
You can supply us with entertainment as we do monotonous tasks. If you want to.
I'll pull up dad jokes.
Is there an achievement for holding onto a grapple for a minute?
I don't know.
Because Tentacle is blocking my path forward and I'm trying to grapple around him and it didn't work.
Oh no.
So I'm just gonna build it or mine around him.
I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
Oh, they are indeed numbered.
My wife
there
said
you
I
are,
should
I
do
see,
lunges
yeah.
to stay in shape. That'd be a big step forward.
It would be.
Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Oh. I like that one.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common?
What?
They're both parasites.
Oh.
What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie?
What?
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated. Oh, that's wonderful.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow?
You follow the Fresh Prince.
How dare you?
Welcome back, Tentacle Panther.
Hello, hello.
I feel like I'm going down. Why is the bedrock going down?
What did the ocean say to the beach?
Nothing, it just waved.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products?
Satisfactory.
Y'all, I'd really appreciate if I could actually say the punchline.
I thought that was the
Just lie to
point,
me.
finding out which ones we knew.
Yeah.
I'm reading an article on country living
Oh, went
called
the wrong way. It's going down.
145 best dad jokes that will have the whole family laughing. That is the article, and it's not working.
Oh no.
Well, see, the problem with your article is that's for a family, this is a group of friends.
Fair enough.
We're found
You gotta find-
family.
You gotta
Found family.
You gotta find an article that's for a group of found family, not a group of normal family. Because those are two completely different things.
Fair enough.
Wow, this bedrock has given way to compressed granite.
Did it do that to you too? Did
The
you go the other way?
200 best
I
dad
went the
jokes of
other
all
way,
time,
Killjoy.
guaranteed to make you laugh.
Yeah, see, it just goes straight. And I don't know why.
What does a baby computer call his father?
What?
Data.
I like that.
I have a feeling this one's also gonna give way to compressed granite very soon.
Though I did
After-
find a corner.
Oh, you did? Okay, so there's a corner it does wrap around.
After an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Because he had a ton of sick beats.
Nice. I like
Why
that.
did why'd the farmer go out and stand next to his scarecrow?
Why?
Because he wanted to be outstanding in his field.
I seem to only get sick on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system.
Ah.
Swarm, it's a big one,
Interesting.
team.
I don't understand the top of this map.
We are almost connected. No, that's somebody else just digging a tunnel to the side.
Almost connected. Just in a different way. Yeah. Bugs.
Which days are the strongest?
The weekend, because the rest are weekdays.
Saturday and Sunday, because the rest are weekdays.
Yeah, that.
I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the purple.
I like that one.
I lost my spot, no.
Ow. Where's the spitter? I can't see. I'll say it again. That's probably my least and most favorite part of the game.
Is what?
Is that the spitters are actually annoying when you get hit with the webs. Like, it's not a, oh no, I've been hit with the web, I can't see, oh no. It's, I can't see, I'm about to die.
Yeah. Very much is.
My wife asked me the other day where I get so much candy. I said, I always have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Huh. I don't quite understand that one.
Oh, we're so close.
How do cows stay up to date? They read the newspaper.
Hello?
Hello.
What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
Takes me
I
30
hate-
minutes to walk to the bar, and it takes me 3 hours to walk home. The difference is staggering.
It is staggering. Where did... Okay, you guys are over
This
there.
is weird.
Yeah,
I
I don't
hate-
get this.
Have we got like a ring of bedrock and then a little square of compressed granite on the side?
The square of compressed granite is probably because that's where the drop pod came in. Like, if you look at the map and zoom out, it's pretty much centered on the drop pod. So I think that's what's happening.
Why did you go that way?
What are you talking about?
Why did you go through the bedrock?
Because if you wrap it, if you look and wrap it around, it's actually not. This is basically just compressed granite. But because the drop pod dropped here, there's going to be a wall of black compressed whatever.
I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing.
Huh.
We have completed a ring. We have done it. We have completed the first ring.
Let's clear it out.
Now hollow it out, yeah.
Are we hollowing out the compressed granite section or the bedrock section?
Let's do the compressed granite section first, just so we know what we're getting into.
I don't quite
Say small
understand
taste.
what's going on, but okay.
You look at your map, we've got a great big circle and a tiny little square. Tiny being relative.
Yeah.
I don't see the circle because the circle is big.
You can zoom out.
You can
just
zoom out.
scroll down.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Wait, is that the full circle?
They do have a big circle. Is
Yeah, that is
all
the
of
full
it?
circle. We finished a lap.
Let's
Wait,
do it!
That's it?
Oh,
My
then
map-
yeah, that's right.
There's no way my map was a small map.
I
Oh, I'm
did a
lagging.
tiny amount of research, and it sounds like different zones have different map sizes.
When I did a small map, I couldn't see the full circle when I zoomed all the way out. This is going to be a lot easier.
Let's do it. Let's clear out this section, all these sections. Then, okay, I see. Then the little square is where the drop pod came in. I see it now. I get it.
Now
Where do
we're
pirates
thinking
get their hut?
world.
Secondhand stores.
Nice.
Of all the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
Very remarkable.
Very remarkable. 10 out of 10. Would mark again.
Wouldn't work again. I love that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's a hole.
Do you think Carl ever did anything like this?
I mean, he would have to in order to be a dwarf legend. This was something he did when he got drunk. It's like, you know what? There's a bounding
this
box.
He did this drunk, we did it sober.
Yeah.
The duality of man.
Well, I do have a bottle of gin within arm's reach.
One of us, two of us did it sober.
What do you
But, I
call a
mean,
beehive?
you
Sorry.
do want to, like, be gone here in a couple hours, don't you?
I mean, like, if we're almost done by then.
We
I
will not
think
be
we
almost
will
done.
be.
I was
will not be
kind of
almost done.
assuming we would be infinitely pushing towards an unattainable goal.
Well, that's before you found out that there was actually a limit.
Yeah.
What do you call a beehive without an exit? Unbelievable.
Wow. Here's one for Silver.
Hmm.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
What do you call
I have
that?
no idea.
Thank you.
Silver, you've played Don't Starve. There are no ideas in Don't Starve.
But what version, though? Because there's no No, there isn't. Are you talking about Rated Giants? Or Don't Starve Together? Because in the two that I've played, they're not there.
They're in caves,
Oh, well.
which I think are in the base game.
I hate caves.
That explains it.
I
If
don't
ever-
explore the caves, because the last time I did that, I died.
If I ever find the doctor who screwed up my limb replacement surgery, I'll kill him with my bare hands.
Mm.
Oh, goodness.
So
Don't
the other
abuse
weekend
the
I was at a party
soundboard.
and I
I
lost
won't,
my
I won't.
watch. I was
I
looking
won't.
for it, and then I saw a guy who was like standing on it while he was. It looked like he was about to grab some girl, and I walked up and I just punched him right in the jaw. Nobody
Not
does
on my
that.
watch.
Not on my watch.
It's easy to convince ladies not to eat Tide Pods. It's harder to deter gents.
It's true. I have tried to do it before.
I asked my date to meet up with me at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess the two of us aren't going to work out.
I guess not.
The difference between a numerator and a denominator is a short line. Only a fraction of people will understand this.
I
There
guess
are
so,
two
yeah.
kinds of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data sets.
uh, I remember that being on a shirt.
Probably where I got it from.
I remember
found a-
falling out the first time I heard it.
And in the same vein, there are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who can read binary and those who can't.
Binary.
I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged.
Oh. That's not good.
I just broke up with my mathematician girlfriend. She was obsessed with an axe.
Mwah, mwah.
Is that a badunks
I,
Swarm detected.
I can't take my dog to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog.
I apologize for nothing.
To whoever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
You have my word.
Auntie, are you ready with the soundboard?
Yep.
2 drums and a cymbal fell off a cliff.
I'm gonna
Thank
run
you.
away from these bugs. They're annoying me.
Steve died. I'll never get over this.
I used to run a
Found a
dating
video
service
on
for
YouTube
chickens.
of
Oh,
someone
sorry.
actually throwing 2 drums and a
I've
cymbal
seen
off a
it,
cliff
I've
to
seen
tell
that
that
exact
joke.
video, yeah.
I used to
It
run a
took 'em
dating.
3 tries.
I
Feel
used
like
to run
Morg
a
has been
dating.
trying to say something.
No.
I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make ends meet.
Ends meet.
If prisoners could take their own mug shots, they'd be called selfies.
Wah.
I'm cornered by 2 Praetorians and I'm out of ammo.
Stuck between a Praetorian and another Praetorian. Please send help.
The stream of
Please send
incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Silver, we're mining the not
The
obsidian.
square.
We're mining the square, Silver.
Yeah, I know.
Steve is down.
I'm trying
You
to.
saved from
Do
halfway
you want me
around
to
the
help
circle.
with the square?
No, it's good to have people multitasking.
Yeah, I'm trying to help with the circle.
Want to
You
hear a joke
seems to be
about?
pretty good in that area. Ah. You know what?
I thought you wanted
Wanna
to
hear
do that.
Want to hear a
That's
joke
not gonna
about
work.
paper? Never mind, it's terrible.
Mm.
You want to hear a joke about planes? Never mind, it'll go over your head.
How did that one get a laugh?
Mine was
Because I'm
funny.
easily
Fair.
amused.
'Cause
Fair enough.
I compounded all of yours.
A panic-stricken man explained to his doctor, "You have to help me. I think I'm shrinking." "Now settle down," the doctor calmly told him. "You'll just have to learn to be a little patient."
Hup, 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 hup.
What do you call a bundle of hay in a church? Christian Bale.
Oh, wow.
I think I've heard that one.
That one was rough.
A ship carrying red paint and a ship carrying blue paint collided in the middle of the ocean. Both crews were marooned.
Mm.
What's a guitar player's favorite Italian food?
Yellow.
Stromboli.
That was close.
Stromboli.
How does cereal pay its bills? With checks.
I don't understand that one.
I think it's like a
Chex is
cereal
type of
brand.
cereal.
Oh, okay.
Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere.
Mm.
Thought you were gonna say it's out of this world.
Nah.
Both.
I don't trust stairs. Stairs up to something.
They're up to something.
I don't trust stairs either, they always let me down.
Mm. Got any jokes on elevators?
Pardon?
I have a terrible fear of elevators. I've been taking steps to avoid them.
Mm. Wonderful, thank you.
That joke has so many levels to it.
People in Athens really get up before sunrise. Dawn is tough on Greece. Why did the alternate universe Spider-Man do so well on his driving test? He's an
Why?
excellent parallel parker.
Of course.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K?
What?
HDMI.
How dare you? What do you call a wizard who's really bad at football? Fumbledore.
Door, oh goodness.
How do non-binary people hurt each other? They/them. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Mm.
Now I hate it even more.
What's blue and not very heavy? Light
What?
blue.
Light blue? Mm. I like that. That's a good one.
I don't get why bakers
Brown
aren't
and sticky.
wealthier. They make so much dough.
Stick.
What's brown and rhymes with Snoop?
Pardon?
Stick of Snoop.
What's brown and rhymes with Snoop?
What?
Dr. Dre. And to finish it off, what's brown and sounds like a bell?
Adele?
Dung.
Why did I suddenly turn?
How do flat earthers travel? On a plane.
How did I get lost? I got lost.
I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
Which came first?
How did I end up here?
Imagine if you walked into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to take a swing at you. That's the punchline. My wife left me because of my obsession with pasta. I'm feeling cannoli right now. What's an astronaut's favorite part of the computer? The space bar.
Hmm.
I didn't realize you were behind me. I thought you were above me or something.
I
was at
was,
a
and then I
sorry.
thought about why am I up here, and then...
Oh, sorry.
finally on task again.
I was at a job interview the other day and they asked if I could perform under pressure. I said no, but I could perform Bohemian Rhapsody.
That's a skill.
Yeah, like, if you can't do under pressure, Bohemian Rhapsody is not an easier option.
No,
okay,
not
but
really.
the important part is, can you do all 6 of the voices at once?
I think that's just being possessed.
That's what
Hey,
Bohemian
Chris.
Rhapsody is. He's literally
No
talking to
disagreements
the
here.
Why didn't the vampire attack Taylor Swift? She had
Why?
bad blood.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Today
Why
I'm
did the
attaching a light.
half-blind man fall down a well?
Why?
Because he couldn't see that well.
No.
I like that these two
That reminds me of
transitioned
Solidus, that particular joke.
I like that these have transitioned from dad jokes to just anti-jokes. Like, not jokes, they're just no punchline.
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah, that was back in the bar.
Okay,
Like-
man.
When I went to prom, I went to rent a limo, and at the limo rental place, there was just the biggest line you've ever seen. I had to wait there for like 45 minutes. Then I finally got the limo. I went, and my date lived in this big, huge apartment building, and the doorman was like really aggressively checking IDs. Took like another 20-30 minutes just to get into the building through that line. And like, I get my date, we get in the limo, we get to the school, and again, they are aggressively checking IDs and bags and jacket pockets even. It is ridiculous. It takes a solid hour to get in there. At this point, we're kind of like tired of it all. So I say to my date, I'm gonna go get us some drinks, and like right away I get the drink because there was no punchline.
Lovely. I love it.
And that's it.
Thank you.
Today I'm attaching a light to the ceiling, but I'm afraid I'll probably screw it up.
Alright. Panther, how are we doing this?
Pardon?
I'm trying to take out a top layer so that we don't have it
Okay.
attached to the roof in a solid tube.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay.
I'm fairly close, but I keep digging it higher.
I hate it when people say age is only a number. Age is clearly a word.
Clearly.
Someone complimented my parking today. They left a sweet note on my windshield that said parking fine.
I love that. parking fine.
I was excited to hear Apple might start selling its own cars until I learned they wouldn't support Windows.
Pay extra for Windows.
Ooh. Okay, so might die here because I've got 2 Praetorians and no shields. Wait, shields are coming back.
Where are you?
We're back. We're coming back.
Oh.
We're good. Act. We're covered in goo.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why was 2019 afraid of 2020?
Why?
You need one reason? There's plenty.
Do you want a specific reason, or is there a punchline?
Because they had a fight in 2021.
Oh. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you for being a part of this event.
Thank you for deciding to indulge my insanity.
Look, there are some opportunities you can't pass up.
This is not one of them.
I think that it is! Look, you think you're crazy? I'm the one who endorses this.
In 2017, I didn't do a marathon. I didn't do one in 2018, 2019, or 2020 either. This is a running joke.
Why do I suddenly turn like that?
Ever since we started quarantining, I've only been telling inside jokes.
I need an outside joke.
If you're feeling depressed, try drinking a gallon of water before you go to sleep. It'll give you a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, it will.
I built a model of Mount Everest, and my son asked if it was to scale. No, I said, it's to look at.
Let me know if you guys want to hear a joke about a monk. Or a monk and a boy.
This is quite the ad. Oh, hold on. Rock and stone. Oh, I have a freaking... This is quite the ad swarm being forced through. Oh, I'm so sorry, Peridot. I'm sorry you have to suffer through ads.
8 ads?
8 ads!
I've done 12 before.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
I once had the entire movie of Horton Hears a Who as an ad.
What?
I had the entire Lego movie once.
How did you do that?
Don't know.
Yeah,
That's
same.
impressive.
I went on YouTube, clicked on a video, and got the entire Lego movie for free. I watched
well,
it.
okay then.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess I'm watching a movie today.
I mean, when life gives you lemons, I make cheese.
What has 5 toes and isn't your foot?
You got an hour-long ad
foot?
on YouTube. You can't even watch YouTube. That's mean. That's quite awful.
I walked right into that, didn't I?
Alright, I think I'm gonna start doing an experiment.
Okay. What's the experiment?
I'm gonna try to find how much
You're gonna
depth
dig down.
that can be poofed.
Ah.
Trying to get a good gauge on how much that looks like.
You guys want to hear the story about a boy and a monk?
Sure.
Why not?
Alright. There was a little boy who lived in a faraway land. Close to the boy's home, there was this tall mountain, always covered in snow at the top. Also at the top of the mountain, there was an ancient monastery where ancient monks lived. Sometimes the little boy, as he was riding his tricycle around his yard, would look up at the monastery on the tall mountain and wonder what it was like up there. One day, when the wind was blowing down the mountain, the air turned quite cold and the little boy could hear a very strange noise on the wind. It was coming from the monastery. He could not figure out what could possibly be making such a strange noise, and he was curious. So, the little boy made a peanut butter sandwich, hopped on his tricycle, and started to ride up to the monastery. It took him hours and hours, but he finally made it to the top. He bravely pounded on the massive door to the monastery, and the head monk opened the door. "Hello, Mr. Monk, sir. Down at my home in the valley below, I heard a very strange noise coming from the monastery. Could you tell me what it is?" "I'm sorry," replied the head monk. "I can't tell you. You aren't a monk." Sadly, the little boy got back on his tricycle and rode all the way home, in a very foul and frustrated mood. He really did want to know what was making that noise. The wind did not blow down off the mountain again until a couple years later. The boy was a bit bigger and stronger now, and rode around town on his bicycle. As luck would have it, he was out riding when the wind blew down off the mountain. The air turned quite cold, and he heard another strange noise in the wind. It was coming from the monastery again. He could not figure out what the noise was still, and he was still curious. So, the bigger boy made a ham and cheese sandwich, hopped on his bicycle, and started his ride up to the monastery. It took him hours, but he finally made it to the top. He pounded on the massive door of the monastery, and the head monk opened the door. "Hey, Mr. Monk, down at my home in the valley, I heard a strange noise coming from the monastery again. Could you tell me what it is?" "I'm sorry," replied the head monk. "I can't tell you. You aren't a monk." Sadly, the big boy got on his bicycle and rode all the way home again, in another very foul and frustrated mood. He really did want to know what was making that noise. A couple years later, the boy had grown into a strapping youth and rode around town on his motorcycle. As luck would have it, he was out riding, and the wind blew down the mountain again. The air turned cold, and he heard another strange noise. It was coming from the monastery. He still wanted to know what was making it. So, he grabbed a slice of pizza, hopped on his motorcycle, and started his ride up the monastery. It took him 30 minutes, but he finally made it to the top. He pounded on the massive door to the monastery, and the head monk opened the door. "Yo, Mr. Monk Dude, down at my home in the valley below, I heard a very strange noise coming from a monastery. Could you tell me what it is?" "I'm sorry," replied the monk. "I can't tell you. You aren't a monk." Sadly, the strapping youth got back home on his motorcycle and rode all the way home, once again very foul and very frustrated. The wind did not blow off the mountain again until a couple years later. By this time, the boy was a young man and often rode around in his new convertible sports car. As luck would have it, he was out riding when the wind blew down the mountain, and he heard the strange noise once again. It was coming from the monastery. He still wanted to know what was making that strange noise. So, the young man bought a burger at a fast food place, got in his convertible sports car, and started his ride up the monastery. It took him 20 minutes, but he finally made it to the top. He pounded on the massive door, and the head monk opened the door. "Mr. Monk, down at my home in the valley, I heard a strange noise coming from a monastery again. Could you please tell me what it is?" "I'm sorry," replied the head monk. "I can't tell you. You aren't a monk." Very foul and very frustrated, the young man got in his convertible sports car and rode all the way home. That night, he thought and thought about the strange noise and how he had just had to know what caused it. So, he resolved to do something about it in the next day. The next day, he got in his convertible sports car and raced up the mountain, slammed on his brakes, and skidded to a stop right in front of the massive door in the monastery. He honked the horn of his convertible sports car until the head monk finally opened the door. "All right, Mr. Monk, I want to know what is making that very strange noise coming from your monastery." "I'm sorry," replied the head monk. "I can't tell you. You aren't a monk." "Well then, can I become a monk?" "Why, certainly. It is quite easy. You must travel the earth and count the number of blades of grass in every field and the number of grains of sand on every beach. When you return with the answer, then you shall be a monk." So, the young man left the monastery and traveled for years and years.
Bug sign. Swarm incoming.
For years and years he counted the blades of grass and grains of sand until one day he had finished. He made his way slowly back to the monastery and found the head monk. "Oh, Mr. Monk, I have traveled the earth these past years, counting the blades of grass and the blades of sand.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
I finally know that there are 123,123,123,123 blades of grass in the fields, and 123,123,123,123 grains of sand in the beaches, and I would like to become a monk." So, the man became a monk. At last, he would find out the source of the very strange noise coming from the monastery. Mr. Monk,
Okay.
what is the noise coming from the monastery? Asked the new monk. Thank you. The head monk replied, the source is too complicated to describe. I'm afraid that you must see it for yourself to truly understand it. This key will show you the answer you seek. Take this key to the deepest, darkest corner of the coldest, dampest room in the dirtiest, filthiest cavern under the monastery. There you will find a long corridor. At the end of this corridor is a door, and through the door is the thing that makes the noise. Well, of course, the new monk went immediately to the deepest, darkest corner of the coldest, dampest room in the darkest, filthiest cavern under the monastery, and there he did indeed find a long corridor. He walked down the corridor until he could see the door at the end. Unfortunately, there were 3 magical fires that never go out, blocking the man from the door. He decided to jump the fires to reach the door, and the man made sure the key was secure in his hand, took a running charge at the first fire, and leapt. Over the first fire he flew, but he dropped the key. The man leapt back over the fire, ran all the way back down the dark corridor, out of the deepest, darkest corner of the coldest, dampest room in the dirtiest, filthiest cavern under the monastery, and back to the head monk. Oh, Mr. Monk, I am so sorry. I went down the long corridor to the door, but there were magical fires, and I dropped one of the keys in the first one as I leapt over it. Do not worry, for there is another key, and you must overcome tests on your way to enlightenment. The second key, however, is far, far away in Canada. The new monk left the monastery and traveled to Canada. It took many years because he had no money, being a monk and all. Eventually, he arrived in Canada and managed to track down the key to the door. The monk then had to make the return journey equally as painstakingly, but finally he arrived back to the monastery. He returned to the long corridor, and 3 magical fires were in front of him as he took a running start. Over the first fire he went, key still in hand. Over the second fire the monk went, key still in— Rats! He had dropped the key in the second fire. The monk leapt back over the second fire, back over the first fire, and back down the long corridor. Oh, Mr. Monk, I am so sorry. I went to the deepest, darkest corner of the coldest, dampest room in the dirtiest, filthiest cavern of the monastery, down the long corridor to the door. But there were magical fires, and I dropped my key in the second one as I leapt over. Do not worry, for there is one more key, and we must all overcome our test on our way to enlightenment. The third key, however, is far, far away in Australia. The monk left the monastery and traveled to Australia. It took many years because he had no money, being a monk and all. Eventually he arrived in Australia and managed to track down the key. The monk then had to make the return journey equally as painstakingly, but finally arrived back at the monastery. By this time he was quite an old monk. Down into the deepest, darkest corner of the coldest, dampest room, the dirtiest, filthiest cavern under the monastery he went, until he found the long corridor. The 3 magical fires were in front of him as he took a running start. Over the first fire went the quite old monk, key still in hand. Over the second fire went the quite old monk, key still in hand. Over the third fire went the quite old monk, key still in hand. He had made it. He had made the jumps, and here he was, standing outside the door with the answer to his question. Finally, after so many years of wanting to know what was making that strange noise, he would know. The answer lay just through the door in front of him, and he could at last be at peace with himself. Slowly, the quite old monk slid the key into the lock. Turning the key, a slight click was to be heard as the lock moved back, allowing the quite old monk to open the door. He pushed the door open and stepped inside. Shock and amazement came over him as he finally realized the answer to his question. Do you want me to tell you what it was?
You can't tell me.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I
not a
can't tell
monk.
you. You aren't a monk.
Yeah. That is quite the long-winded joke. Did you have that all written down, or did you memorize all that?
I had it written down.
Okay, good. I was gonna say that's a lot of words to memorize.
That is what we call a shaggy dog story.
Was it worth it?
No. Thank you for telling me anyway.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
No problem. I enjoy most things. Also, congrats, Peridot, for achieving the final ad.
After my story.
They are still an
The
ad.
story is the secret 9th ad.
Alright, back to the bad jokes.
I can tell the aristocrats.
10 minutes long? Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you for not clicking off already. I would have given up.
I don't even know how long I was talking for. It just kept going.
Yeah, I could sense your energy starting to decline in the last quarter. But you stuck it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyone looking to buy a DeLorean? Good shape, good mileage, only driven from time to time.
That's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's pretty good deal, pretty good deal.
You deserve this purgatory. I don't think you do. But Twitch obviously thinks so.
He's in Spanish.
Apparently it thinks you're bilingual.
I got an ad the other day in Dutch.
Oh my gosh, really? Wow.
I don't know why it was in Dutch. Like, I get French, you know, bilingual and everything, like that country. Like, the country's bilingual and all that, and I get it. But why Dutch?
I don't know. Speak German?
Though,
That's pretty cool.
has the merit of being... It really sounds like something that I should be able to understand as an English speaker.
You just can't.
It sounds very English. Like, if you listen to someone speaking Afrikaans, it sounds like something that if you just listen closely enough, you'll understand the accent. But you won't, because it's like Portuguese and Swahili.
Interesting.
Or Dutch and Xhosa or something. It's like neither of the languages is English or close to English.
Weird.
Also, something like 60% of Scots Wikipedia was written by one teenager who thought he spoke Scots, but no, he was just like talking with a bad Scottish accent.
Think so.
And if I recall correctly, he got really offended when he was asked to apologize. Because like, he didn't see
weird.
anything wrong with what he was doing.
Okay.
He was doing his best to help.
Sure.
He has also been recognized by... I forget by whom, but he has been formally recognized as the human being who has... the single human being to have done the most damage to the Scots language in human history.
Oh no.
Wow.
And he won't even apologize. Oh goodness.
It's quite the feat there, though.
How are you guys doing on your square?
It's still a square, unfortunately.
We're trying to cut the top off, but maybe it's just me, but I keep digging slightly further up.
Oh yeah, that's
you do that. You
quite
do that.
irritating.
Yeah.
So we've almost done one circuit. One circuit all the way around, higher up.
Guys in pain. This is gonna be. You're gonna be here forever. You can leave anytime you want, Peridot.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
can.
sorry. So sorry you were stuck in purgatory. I feel so bad.
This really feels like the sort of content for a 24-hour stream.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be here all day.
Yeah, this is a 24-hour stream.
Yes,
Did you
that's
not know
it.
that?
Yes.
This is? I thought this was just a Saturday.
No.
Well,
Until
congratulations on your 24-hour stream.
Thank you. I'm
Just
doing
go
something
until you're
incredibly
done.
stupid.
I mean...
You're
Is it...
enabling me.
I was about to ask if it was dumber than beating an entire Pokemon game using one Pokemon, but
No, that's actually
no,
more
it is.
achievable
That's,
than
that's
that.
actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's a fun challenge. This is challenging what fun is.
I don't even know if this is type 2 fun.
This isn't gonna even be fun in hindsight, yeah. This is gonna be type 3 fun.
No, I'm gonna have fun, and it's gonna be extra fun because I am gonna make a YouTube video out of it.
You can make a
Double
YouTube
the
movie.
content.
You can make a YouTube movie.
It really depends on what happens. I'll cut out a lot of it.
Don't you
This
dare
is an
cut out
experience.
this
It is indeed an experience,
You
Paradise.
could make an entire video out of just the monk joke.
Just the mug joke. But welcome on in.
custom
Welcome on
animation
in,
to
Paradise.
players
Welcome
agree.
to today's stream. I hope
If
you're
it-
doing well.
Sorry.
What did you want to say, woman?
If it makes you feel better, I'm working on trying to rig right now.
Oh, cool.
I am learning how to set up parameters.
Yay!
I should be
not.
rigging.
I
You
am.
can leave anytime you want.
You can.
I'm not done this square yet.
Contact. Load.
Oh,
Are you
did I
leaving
do
up
it
the
all?
square?
Kind of. There's a little spot right down there. Okay. I
Just
swear I
yell
can just see rock and more rock. Well, yeah, that's all you're gonna see for a while.
You can see
You might
rock
see-
and you can
might
see
some
stone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You might see some
Hey!
stone. If you look closely, you can see stone, and also if you look even closer, you can see what's left of my sanity leaving.
You had
We got
sanity?
rock and we got stones, and I want them arranged in a very specific order: rock, stone, 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 rock, stone, rock, stone, rock.
I hope you're writing this down because I'm not.
Ah, there's two Praetorians on me!
Oh.
Well, if you were working on something in the same postal code, I might be able to help.
Well, I'm sorry, I want to multitask. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
good. It's better than all of us working on this one square, because then when we're done
Gosh,
with the square,
stop.
we already got
Stop.
progress. Oh, that's already dead.
Your history.
Yep. I'm just waiting for the bugs to disappear.
The stream
Yeah,
of
they'll
incoming
disappear in a
enemies is
minute.
practically eradicated,
Mercy, Twitch,
and
just a
you're
few
still
more
alive.
minutes.
Well done.
Mercy, mercy! Uncle!
Why are you
What?
begging
Oh
your
my
uncle
God.
for mercy? Is that a reference to something I don't understand?
No, the Peridot is having problems with Twitch.
Why did you say mercy, uncle?
Well,
You never heard of that?
Okay, are you?
No, that's why
Is
I'm
this
confused.
a genuine question? Because
are
I
you
have
not
a
aware of
language
the uncle
barrier.
joke?
I can't tell if it's the joke that I'm thinking it is.
It's not a joke. It's just an archaic way of saying I give up.
Yes.
The uncle part?
Yes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Have you
Yeah.
ever watched Christmas Story?
Maybe? I don't have the greatest memory.
But welcome on in, Peridot. Sit down if you want to, but we're gonna be here for a while.
I would
Sit down if
suggest
you want
sitting.
to. Sit down if you want your legs.
I'm gonna deal with the eyes later.
That would-
That's a can of
Get
worms I
mouth
do not want to open.
Oh, actually, you can probably look up cheat sheets of mouth shapes, which I would definitely recommend.
I know my favorite part about all of this. Morbid
What?
said they weren't gonna have full body tracking, so most of this is never gonna get used.
Oh yeah.
They're just rigging it for the sake of rigging.
For the sake
like-
of learning.
I guess that's good practice, though.
Wait, what are you rigging if it's going to be needing full body input?
It's
Okay.
not. It's just the arms and stuff, but I'm making them so that way they can actually like move.
Yeah,
If
you
I
can
can figure
have
out a way to
arms
do
that
that.
like wiggle and sway according to head movement.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of planning on doing.
You can also put toggle expressions on them, so like waving.
That would look way too cursed, respectfully, I think.
Yeah,
There's
Morbid can't wave.
It's illegal.
the most cursed thing I have seen on a VTuber model yet is Meow Moonified and her dance. It's like someone just grabbed her head and started like wiggling her back and forth.
That's funny.
Unified dance.
I've tried to find the clip to send it to Morb before, but I just can't.
Where did the thing go? I lost one of the rotations.
Oop.
I don't know how I lost it.
Ugh.
There it is.
You
Why
are
did-
free? Wonderful. I'm glad to hear it, Peridot. Welcome on
Yay.
in.
Yeah.
This whole time we were talking as well, so.
Hello there, Wolfie1. Hello, Peridot. Hello, Paladin of the hydration, of the water, of the consumption of water. I hope you're doing well today. You're doing well tonight, and whatever time zone you're in. Okay, so there is a little spot there. Okay.
I
Welcome
can
on
move
in.
the whole eye around.
I am on my villain arc
Remember.
clearly. And Twitch is deciding to punish you for it preemptively. Are the ones pushing me into the villain arc and the driving force, I swear. You know what? I would too if I had to suffer through that. But thank you so much for your persistence. I don't know what's a higher honor, that you would go through like 8 ads,
15
one of them
minutes
10
of
minutes
ads.
long, just to be a part of my stream. That's a huge honor. Thank you so much. You tried to restart, but it just restarted the ad.
Oof.
No, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Well, you know how you can avoid having 10 minutes of ads before Silver's stream.
Oh gosh.
Subscribe.
You can subscribe to
No!
Silverstorm 965.
Subscribe to Silverstorm.
No!
That
Don't
is
do that.
Do it.
subscriptions and bits to Silverstorm
No!
9653.
No!
Scroll down below the video to find the donation link
No.
and the throne link,
No!
with which you can send actual physical gifts to Silverstorm 9653 to thank her for this wonderful, wonderful content.
Stop shilling for me. Shilling my own content.
Thanks for waiting 15 minutes of ads.
One of these days I'm
Considering
gonna
Oh
Subscribe
yes, shilling your
for mods
content.
in the
Don't forget to
future.
go to
Subscribe
YouTube and
to
check out
Silverstorm
Silverstorm 9653 on YouTube.
653.
And her incredible interview series full of interesting people and fascinating stories.
Oh gosh. Thank you, Tentacle, and thank you, TTS.
BTS didn't go for me.
If they're the ones wanting to show, wait, Silver has a YouTube? I do have a YouTube.
And there's like 8 episodes in the interview series now.
I need to work on the 9th. I have the 9th one recorded. I just gotta
Yeah,
edit
that's
it.
the thing.
Can we ask who the 9th one is with, or is that secret?
I guess this is a special occasion.
Alright,
It's
no
fair.
rats. Nobody clip this, no rats.
It's with Ferric?
It's Ferric, yes.
Yay!
How exciting.
I actually was really happy with that one. That one turned out really well.
I totally forgot that you had to put an I'm not a licensed therapist in your description.
I do! It's important!
Why is your requested games holding a knife?
Because I get threatened with games sometimes.
Fair enough.
Morbid.
Look, I more see it as it's the viewers threatening me with like, you better play this.
Morbid also gets threatened with games.
I do.
I love it when that happens.
Horrifying.
It's great.
I'm
brings the whole
snooping.
team together.
I'm snooping at Silver's throne wish list.
What are you doing? Don't get any good ideas. Like, sorry, don't get
That
any
is
bad
fun.
ideas.
I have
The
$2 to my name right now. I can't get anything.
Good,
only reason
wonderful.
I'm
Let's
not
keep it
looking
that
at
way.
Home Depot skeleton.
I love how there's just blue spoons everywhere.
Look, that's a joke.
The only reason I'm not looking at your throne wish list is because I'm planning on moving in a year and I need as much money as I can.
Yes, please. Please save your money. I do not deserve it.
That's false.
But remember, the
That
more
is
spoons
entirely
Silver
false,
has,
Silver.
the more time she has for editing. More spoons is more editing.
More, that is true. That is
one
very
spoon is
true.
another hour.
1 spoon equals 1 hour.
You have
What?
$1. Hydration Night is broke. She can only offer water and $1. I won't take your $1, but thank you for offering it. I will take the hydration though.
Brown, silver.
When Silver becomes an even bigger streamer, I want to get like a group of her community together just to buy her like a crap ton of spoons.
I'm
Oh
glad that
my
you called that
gosh,
when.
I'll just drown in spoons.
I'm glad that you said when. That's good.
I don't know if it'll
Positive
be if
affirmation.
it'll happen.
Oh no, Silver, you're gonna like absolutely thrive on here. Like you're already doing like insanely
Am I?
well.
We've
Yeah.
constantly got an average viewership of at least 8.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
You're over 10 a lot of nights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
I've
my
seen 12.
max, and I can count. My benchmark usually is, I usually benchmark max viewers, and that's how I benchmark how I'm doing on my streams. And I can almost always count on the max viewers being 10. If it's not, if it's below 10, I can quote unquote technically call it a bad stream, but I try not to. But
Yeah, so you're like, at least by that old metric, you're at like probably top 15% on Twitch right now.
probably, yeah.
Based on the old metrics, you're like top 1%. Some of the
thought
old
I am
that
making
more
money.
than
That
10
is
was
true.
top 10%.
No, more than 5 is top 5%.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
dang.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, people. I have some bugs. You want to help me with some bugs? Oh, gosh. Oh, there's so many swarms.
5%.
Oh, come here. Die. Perish. Be gone.
Top
Ah!
1% of Twitch is an average concurrent viewership of at least of about 20 viewers.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna achieve that.
I do.
You have a lot of faith in me, thank you. But I see your question there, Paradox. Give me a second while I try to survive.
I can read it to you if you'd like.
Sorry, what?
I can read you the question if you'd like.
Please do.
Can't read.
Do these guys think they're exempt from hydration? Silver, how do you feel about torturing them by throwing hydration at them? They are not exempt from the Hydration Crusade's methodical trepidation.
It's up
I
to
went
them.
and refilled my water bottle for this.
If
Talking
you...
about me, I've got a 5-gallon tank next to me. Try me.
Alright, let's go! Everyone
don't-
starts drowning.
Alright.
Wait, if we're doing that, I need to go grab a water bottle. I don't have any actually.
If we're doing that, I need to know in advance because I need to fill up my gallon.
Yeah,
Alright,
same.
bet. Alright, go do it now. I think they're gonna
Alright.
they're winding up their drowning arm.
I need to get Praetorian dead.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a water bottle.
Just around the corner from you. Heck, I'm here.
It died.
Okay, the music died down. I'm only assuming that that means that bugs are gone.
No, they're not.
No?
gone.
Oh.
Burp. Excuse me.
Will you drown in the deep or rise from it? I've already proven my worth once before. I can do it
Alright.
again.
We'll be back. I'm gonna go fill up my 5-gallon cooler.
Where am I trying to go? Am I going across? I think I'm going across.
Boom, baby!
And in the meantime, I've got a question.
Okay.
I'm back with water.
Let's
What's
find
your
the wording.
question?
Given the choice of anyone in the world, whom would you want as a dinner guest?
This is gonna be really, really embarrassing. I'm tied between two people, but the one that immediately comes to mind is Markiplier.
Fair enough.
All right.
He and
My
I
mother keeps
share.
sending me Markiplier clips.
Yeah, he and I share birthday.
Oh, really?
Which is, yeah, we're born on the same day.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
So, your birthday dinner with Markiplier, where would you go? What would you get?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't know, because I think I know where he'd go. He likes Cracker Barrel. I know that much, and I've never been. I don't know.
So if he treated you to Cracker Barrel, then
Mm-hmm.
where would you take him for the rest of the party?
Oh gosh.
What would you get at Cracker Barrel?
Well, I'd try the chicken and dumplings that you like so much. Just see what that tastes like. That I can understand. But what I would... Where we would go next after that, I don't know. I don't have a favorite restaurant.
You've already been to a restaurant. What are you gonna do for the party?
I don't party very well. I don't know how to I don't know how to party. Guys, I don't know how to party. This right now, this is considered a party for me. This is
That's fair.
considered a party for me. Get the chicken and dumplings. That's good stuff. It's soft and chewy and delightful. I've never had it. I do want to try it though.
Never been to Cracker Barrel, but I've had homemade chicken and dumplings. And, well, like, I think it was maybe chicken and biscuits or something, but... I mean, whatever it was, it had one part chicken and one part big squishy bread thing full of gravy. And... no complaints there.
Nice. Oh. This will be a little complicated. Okay.
So,
but
more, how about you? Oh, sorry, you had more.
sorry, go ahead. No, it's fine.
You started saying something.
I don't know. I don't know how to party. What I mentioned. So like, I don't know. Anyway,
A
continue
party
on.
can just be 4 adults sitting around a kitchen table and talking for 5 hours.
That is true. That would be a wonderful party. Well, there's that. And then I'm gonna cut... I guess this way? Probably go the other way. You had a question there, Dux, that you were gonna say?
Yeah, so Morb, same question. Unless we want to put all of these questions on Silver, because it's her show.
I think that's Silver's call. It is her
gosh. I feel egotistical to say that only I can answer the questions.
show. Alright.
So I don't really want to do that.
Well, ask Silver the questions.
Wait, I'm unsure how that shook
What
out.
are you? What? Yeah, me too. What's going on?
I have my list of questions, and my default plan was to just roundtable it, throw them at everybody one by one. But if you prefer, I can instead stack them all on you first.
Everyone else, what do you think?
I'm indifferent.
You don't care. Auntie, I think Auntie's gone, right?
I think he's getting water.
Back with the drink yet.
Okay.
Though to be fair, if he's filling up a 5-gallon jug, he's gonna be a while.
I just have a Pure Life water bottle.
I have an old Coke bottle that I transformed into a water bottle.
Fair enough. I have an actual water bottle upstairs, but I don't want to get it.
Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, oops. Alright, then lay it on me. I will bite the bullet and be egotistical.
Alright. Tonight is all about Silver.
Yes! Me.
And I promise I did not read this question before I said that, but would you like to be famous? In what way?
in some respects, I kind of... The thing is, I want to live comfortably. And the way that corporate America is going at the moment, and the way to survive at the moment, it really feels like you kind of have to either get lucky with content creation to do that, or kill yourself on a rat race. And I don't want to die, so if it's possible to be able to leverage the good things that people constantly tell me. People are just constantly telling me, you're such a good person. I love being around you. And all this junk. To be able to live comfortably and not have to worry about finances. That'd be wonderful. I'd love that. I would very much like that. So I'd like to be just enough famous where I don't have to take advantage of people. But I can do whatever the heck I want and still not have to worry about, am I gonna be homeless? Am I gonna starve? You know?
So you want to be living off of it famous, but not necessarily $80 autographs famous.
Yes. I want to be just enough.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
But even then, like, famous enough where I can take brand deals and I don't have to rely on fans entirely to support my well-being. Because also, like, the same goes for everyone else. Everyone else has that struggle too. And it's not fair to be like, give me all your efforts. Because I deserve it more than you. You know?
There.
Because, no, that's not fair. It's just, at the moment, the way that the culture is going is not conducive for what we were promised. Fair.
Yep.
It's quite unfortunate.
So, what would constitute a perfect day for you?
That changes all the time.
Hmm.
Sometimes the perfect day is... Okay, so right now, in some respects right now, this is the perfect day. I have snacks, I have goodies, I have friends, we're doing something together. I feel like a part of community. And that's great, I love that. I like that. Just having a nice day. Doing, nothing going wrong. Nothing bothering, just having a nice day. That'd be wonderful, Peridot. That sounds like a very good day, indeed. Bought this game a while ago, gotta get around to playing it some more. Only if you want to, Eric. Also, welcome on in, how you doing?
Hi, Eric.
I hope you're doing well. What was I trying to say?
Perfect day, and this one is already
Right.
pretty perfect.
Yeah, it's pretty good right now. Although I feel like there could be improvement, but the thing is, I like this right now is pretty much all the basics of what I could want. Is I feel connected, I feel part of community, and we're doing something that is fun. At least for me, and hopefully everyone involved.
Oh. Sorry about that, Auntie. I didn't realize you were back there.
Welcome back, Auntie.
My gallon is filled for my friend. How many hydrations did I miss?
None has happened yet.
Oh, that's surprising.
I think they were waiting for you.
That's nice of them.
Okay, so here's my project again.
I'll drink until I'm sick. Don't test me.
Yeah, hi, just woke up so far. Pretty neutral. Alright, that's alright. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good start. Neutral's pretty okay. Woke up at 9 AM like a totally reasonable person. Wonderful. Congrats.
Hey, show off.
That's hard to do on the weekend sometimes.
Show off.
Wait, hold on.
I mean that. I don't mean any offense by that. I want to make that clear.
Why am I lost?
So we're doing something stupid.
Yeah, that is true.
And another question, a better question. Even. When did you last sing to yourself?
Does humming count?
How much does the answer change?
That would be like a couple minutes ago, or yesterday.
I was singing to myself earlier today.
I don't sing. I
It wasn't
especially
good
don't
singing.
sing to myself.
I was saying the words to a song to myself.
So the follow-up.
In
When
front
did
of
you
others.
last sing to somebody else?
Yeah, in front of others. I have never sung in front of others as far as I remember.
Again, does humming count?
Well, again, how much does it change the answer? Is it a difference of like days, months, years?
Because I hum on stream all the time.
Ah,
And
that's
when do
in
you
front
sing
of
them?
someone else. Is that to someone else?
No.
I've never sung to someone else. I know that for a fact.
I think I'm gonna do this differently.
This is chaos.
How's the square going?
It's squaring up,
It's a little uneven on the top.
but it's squaring up.
Nice.
Wait, where's the end of this? This end to? Okay.
So if you live to the age of 90, and you could retain either the mind or the body of a 30-year-old for the last 60 years of your life, which one would you keep?
I feel like I've answered this question before, but it's definitely
Probably have
mine.
been asked all of these questions before.
I'm definitely keeping my mind.
Yeah, I'd have to say
Okay.
mind.
So here's a dramatic one. Do you have a secret hunch about how you will die?
Diabetes.
Valid.
Fair enough.
I've got a family history and I'm living up to it.
Yeah. Same.
Just following your family's footsteps.
I haven't answered most of these, but I feel like I have a very entertaining, I guess, answer for this one.
Okay.
And I don't really suspect, I'm not super confident it will be true, but I have said ever since I read a particular book that if I am ever lynched for being a false prophet, then I will have lived a good life.
Nice. That is pretty good. You choose body because your mind is already a lost cause. You know what? When you put it like that, that's fair enough, Eric.
How much left is it on the square?
If anybody ever
we're
asks
almost-
the question but says 18-year-old, there's only one answer to that one. Nobody wants an 18-year-old brain for longer than they need to.
Yeah, I've already had enough of it. I'm like halfway through having it, I'm already done with it. Stopped using it a while ago.
Oh, come on.
Are we almost done? I feel like we're almost done with the square.
Alright, and then to carve out the bottom and see if this works.
Get easier. Easier.
Will.
Once we get this top disconnected.
Yeah, then we just have to do the same thing with the bottom. Wait a minute.
But no, once you get it disconnected, then it just starts cascading each other as you keep going down each layer.
So you can take chunks out.
Yes. You'll have to decide, you'll have to figure out exactly how far you have to go down to get the chunks to activate.
Now, name 3 things you and your partner, or partners in this case, appear to have in common.
Deep rock.
Deep rock. So true.
Silver's having a great time.
killed her.
Wonderful.
Which is a good one.
Oh, true.
Was it
You all are okay, to be egotistical, you all watch my streams.
Yeah, that's
true.
I'm watching it right now.
Same.
I'm
Not
lurking
the
it.
chat. I'm not lurking. I have the chat open on my other monitor. Mostly so I can see when Peridot tells me to start hydrating.
I love devastating alien ecosystems for a righteous cause. In this case, the cause is the pit. It is the pit.
This is not righteous, nor is this a cause. This is
I
just
think it
an
is.
effect.
This is a righteous causeway.
Ah, the causeway.
There's nothing righteous about this. There's no God in this pit.
I see no god down here other than us.
God has abandoned us to the pit.
Oh, it's so true.
He has sent us to the pit, never to return.
Down
The
to
pit is the god. What do you
I'm
mean?
lagging. I'm lagging. Help.
Oh no.
The pit hungers.
Oh yeah, watch out for that pit that I dug with the explosive.
Which
That thing
one?
does not like being stood in. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Oh gosh, dang it. Die.
Okay,
No,
I
you can't tell me what to
think-
do.
I think we have achieved full disconnect.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
But that's a lot of thinking, so we're not sure.
It's a little hard to tell on this map. We may have to venture into the actual map at some point to get some nitra.
Maybe. We'll have to
Use
see.
Nitra.
I mean, you're buzzing off bullets pretty quick over there.
I still got my other gun. I haven't used this one at all. I'm gonna work on flattening the top out. It's just bothering me.
What is that?
Bothering? Me.
Oh, that's Molly. Hey, Molly. Long time no see. What's up?
Forgot Molly was here, to be honest. Thought Molly would laugh.
Molly's just done.
Yeah.
Hey, Silver.
Yes.
For what in your life do you feel the most grateful?
I feel like I know the answer.
Hmm.
I won't say it, but I'll know if I'm right.
I think my therapist.
It's not what I thought.
What did you think it was?
Community you built?
I am grateful for that. But the thing is, the community wouldn't be here if it weren't for my therapist.
Fair point.
Because, yeah. I would not be the person I am today if I didn't work on myself first. And it was my therapist that got me to do that. Got me to the point where I thought, where I loved myself enough to a point where I was like, you know what? I'm going to share the coolness that I think is me to the world and see who shows up. And then I did that.
And it worked.
And then Morbid
Aww.
showed up and I latched onto Morbid and showed
Prove
up.
that it worked by
That
going
is
to the
true.
throne link below the stream. That is throne/silverstorm9653.
Buy the spoons.
Stop. Stop.
No, you can't make us.
I
it
really
takes me,
can't,
like-
because I'd have to kick you off, and I don't want to do that.
Do it, coward. You won't.
I won't.
It takes
I
me like
won't.
3 tries.
Sorry, what?
It takes me like 3 tries to open the map, and I assume that's just because of it trying to load everything.
I haven't had a problem with that so far. You might be zoomed out too far.
I've been
Yeah,
having to
maybe.
press it twice, and I thought that was
Yeah.
just me fumbling buttons.
Yes, I did too at first, but then I realized how much of the map we've dug. I'm not so sure anymore.
Oh, it might be just the area that you're in.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yo, do any of y'all here want a salt and pepper shaker?
No.
Why? Why?
Too many at my house.
Save them for the apartment.
No, I don't think you understand. I think we have over 500.
Oh my
Save it for
gosh,
the apartment.
why?
My grandmother used to collect them.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I have like
So now we
30
just have an
big
obscene
birds.
amount.
Well,
Okay.
I was just thinking about dragging you to town so that I could bring you to a dance class with me because it's so much fun.
I need music.
You could
playing
bring
right
some
now.
salt and pepper shakers when I drag you out here for that.
Ludicrous speed!
Although you have to say Minecraft looks a bit weird today. That is true. The Minecraft is looking a little tad strange today.
It's the new update.
Yeah.
This is a new resource pack.
RTX on.
This is RTX Minecraft.
More polygons.
Ah.
Hopefully this
Okay, so
works.
here's one that might not be for stream. I don't know. If you could change anything about the way you were raised, what would it be?
Oh gosh. My
That's a loaded
parents.
question. Yeah.
I changed my parents. Just take them out wholesale. Oh my gosh.
Where's the
But
lowest point on this server?
if I can't like trade out my parents wholesale, I would change I want to say the religion aspect of it, but I don't think that would change very much. Oh no, it might, just a little bit, but mostly that part was fueled by my mom's fear and need for control. So if my parents could not, you know, parent me out of fear and shame, yes, that I would change that.
That's like pretty good thing to change.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. My life would be so much different if that was the case. Removing your lineage from the face of the planet an option? Maybe.
Technically,
Don't know. Making it happen.
Oh, wow. Okay, again, maybe not for stream. Take 4 minutes and tell your life story in as much detail as possible.
Oh
no.
gosh.
Actually, thinking about how much of that would just be saying me, I moved.
I moved.
Guess you know what's happened next. I moved.
It's like
Okay.
the monk story all over again. I moved.
I
I
could
moved again.
I could try to condense it down to 4 minutes, but the thing is there's a lot that I'm gonna forget, and I guess that's the point.
I have a question for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
How often did you guys move in your childhood?
I didn't move hardly at all.
I moved once when I was a baby.
Yeah.
Until
same
I
here.
moved out, I lived within 6 blocks of the hospital where I was born.
Wow.
I moved out at 19.
I see.
Nice.
So I moved once in that time to a house
I
2
am-
blocks over.
I am the outlier then. Got
Yes.
it.
Army kid?
You're just built different.
Yeah, military kid. Both of my parents were Marines.
Oh, nice. Let's see if I can be short and brief. I was born, so that's cool.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, it's pretty neat existing and all that.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Oh, stop with the swarms!
That's a weird thing to happen in your childhood.
More bed.
Wow, you even got silver to get like, hey.
Okay.
Uh,
Setting up.
Quick, somebody redeem a GER.
I don't have enough. If I did, I would.
How much is a GER?
I think 1,000.
Oh, I don't have 1,000. I don't have 1,000. I have 661.
You guys spend it too much on PPS.
We are.
I've used TTS once. I don't remember what I spent the rest of it on.
Probably a lurk tent. Actually, no, I think you already have one.
I don't have any lurk tent. I've saved
You
enough
don't?
for like burning
Okay.
down a lurk tent or something.
Thinking about someone else then.
Well,
That's
I
what
recently
it
bought
was.
a lurk tent.
I
have
was
a
gonna
lurk-
say that.
Half our lurk tents are like fireproof though because of Cocoa.
Yes. Indeed. They fly now? They fly now. Let's see. So, I was born... I lived a life. We
Yep.
moved. Parents joined a cult. I
Ooh.
moved out.
Well, that's what you mean.
Then
by
I started
religious
streaming.
trauma.
Go, go.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize it was a cult.
It's
Yeah,
basically a cult.
I thought it was just like extreme Christianity or something.
Well, it was that and a cult.
Oh.
I mean, if you,
Not mutually exclusive.
No, it's not.
you take it out of context, Christianity is kind of. It's just a
Especially if
cult.
you go to like one of those mega churches, it's like, oh my god.
I mean, not even that. Like, just take it out of context, right? All right.
Mhm.
Every Sunday we eat the body and blood of our God.
Supposedly, metaphorically.
Yeah.
But more like the cult focused a lot on like thoughts and emotions and
Controlling
like
them.
inner being and like if you were at any point, if you were mad, angry, sad, or even just neutral, it was your fault. And you needed to ask God for forgiveness for having those kinds of feelings and emotions.
So what were you supposed to feel?
Gratitude, thankfulness,
First
humility,
slice completed.
happiness, you know, all the good stuff.
No.
Yeah, see, that's what I said.
Respectfully, no.
And that's what I said, and I moved out.
Disrespectfully, no.
Disrespectfully, I can't say it because you're streaming.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, oh no, I'll get that. I found buff shark plushies.
Shark what?
All I heard was shark
Oh.
plushie.
Buff shark plushies.
Aww.
Jeez. Alright
Wait.
then.
I need to show you this image. I'm sending it to the call chat.
Oh, come on.
Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Just
Do you
wondering
like
what you were
this
doing.
large gap I've made?
God, the worst part of this is gonna be how uneven the terrain is. I'm gonna hate it.
Mm-hmm. What do you
Yeah.
mean eating flesh and blood? Eating flesh and drinking blood is totally normal. I do it often.
The FBI.
If
wants
you
to
mean
know
an
your
animal,
location.
then yes. I do as well.
See,
Yeah, you're a wolf. You have to.
transubstantiation a lot, but it's really not the most significant thing. Like it sounds probably the
Sounds
most
weird.
dramatic when you dress it up with the language of abstraction.
Yeah.
But really, I would say, more insidious parts are a lot of the stuff that is core to the existence of the church is like it fulfilled this role, and because it fulfilled this role, it's still around.
Mm-hmm.
So like
And
a
more
lot
like
of the stuff that say continue.
something that I really dislike, and I think adds to that point, is the fact that you can never question the church. And if you question the church, you're wrong. And that's a big red flag for me.
Oh, fair enough. Not that you can't question the church, but that was a red flag.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get nitrous so that the driller can drill this quicker.
Okay.
I want to see the thing fall.
I'm gonna see if this works or not.
Not getting anything other than nitro. Hey, there's blue crystals down
Oh,
here. We got a
did
blue
it.
crystal cave.
Oh, I did it! I'm laying down a chunk!
Yay!
Guys, a chunk is
Oh.
gone!
We get a lag spike? I didn't get a lag spike. That's good. Yay.
Oh, that's a good sized chunk. Dang.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a massive chunk.
I did it!
Yay!
Gotta do it again.
I'm sorry I'm not
Did we,
helping.
Now
It's
to do
okay.
that over and over and over and over and over.
Yep. I'm gonna eat some chips real quick.
Fair.
I need to get a bowl so I can have better access to these.
And in the meantime, I'm gonna
sorry.
pivot and say, hey, Morb,
What'd
if
I
you
do?
could wake up tomorrow having gained any one quality or ability, what would it be?
Faster ability to think.
When you say ability, do you mean like super ability? Does that count?
No, just so I can answer a question within the reasonable amount of time and not just blank.
So I'd want the ability to manipulate probability.
That's fair.
I mean, no, that's kind of not fair, and that's the whole point of
No,
it.
it's the whole point. Yeah, it's not fair. What are the
Oh.
chances that I win the lottery tomorrow? 100%.
It's also one of the more BS superpowers.
Yeah.
Fair enough. On some of the superpowers,
What was the superpower?
The ability to manipulate probability.
Oh, yeah. I gotta
Yeah, but-
do a survey real quick. Hold on.
okay.
Survey says
Hopefully I don't die. We'll see.
I didn't know that's what the survey said.
Survey question 1. Are you currently dying? No.
Incorrect.
Survey
Bothers
question
down.
2. Are you sure?
Would you? Question 3. Would you like to? I keep wanting to automatically use a flare, and I have to stop myself every time.
I'm currently looking at just going through Throne because I was recommended to just make an account just so I can keep track of things I want to buy myself.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's okay at that.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of looking through these things, and I found so many awesome plushies that I really want now.
Yeah.
That was
So
a
many.
mistake.
I'm gonna find your throne.
Specifically
No.
go through because something that I've come across, apparently my entire throne list is basically unshippable because it's all from the States. So,
Huh.
Oh,
that's-
goodness.
That's a cliff. All from the States, meaning I would have to pay almost 100% of the purchase price in taxes and duties.
Mm.
Oof.
You're like stealing
That's
money.
annoying.
Well, Canada is fairly protective of most, if not all, of its industries, and with the states beside them, with its incredibly
reason.
predatory practices,
Mhm.
you know what? I'm willing to bite the bullet on that one.
You don't blame him.
Fair enough.
What is the spring bunny? What is that?
Easter event.
I'm killing it.
Murder! Respectfully.
When I open the map, my frames drop immediately.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that. I'm sorry about that stream. So what do I need to do now?
Well, you need to think.
I
Because
need
if
to
a crystal
carve
ball
out-
could tell you the truth about yourself, your life, the future, or anything else, what would you want to know?
That was a great segue.
Thank you. I have a theater degree.
Get busy,
I
miners.
don't.
Swarm detected.
Okay, this is gonna sound very
Disgustingly cute, isn't it?
Um,
Sometimes I question these events. Oh well, good work, miners. Performance point bonus activated.
oh, okay, that's that.
I killed it.
This is gonna sound very egotistical again.
Swarm is upon you.
But I kind of want to know if this streaming thing will work out or not. If I should keep doing this, like,
That's not
what
egotistical
what
at
will
all.
happen if I keep pursuing this?
That's a great question to ask.
That's what I want to know. The game isn't coded to be able to handle the pit. No, it is not.
Nothing is coded to be able to handle the pit.
Except Fallout. Fallout is coded to handle the pit.
That is true.
Not to this scale.
Are you familiar with the Fallout DLC to which I refer?
Are you sure it's equal in size to this?
Boy, I have low health.
Yeah, that's not good.
Honestly, at this point,
Finally,
it might be better for you to die and get revived so you have more health.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
Finally, a
Macteris
Fallout
pawn
reference I
is
get.
not taking damage when I shoot it. Whoop. There we go.
Wonderful.
Ah, it's a Praetorian now. Ah!
Careful.
Turn into a Praetorian. Who am I
What
standing
is that? Whose flashlight is that?
Could be Molly.
Could be Molly.
I don't think Molly has a pickaxe equipped.
Oh, it's you. Hello. It's Auntie.
Oh, I've been wondering, is there an uncle unique?
What? What? I didn't hear the
I'm
question.
performatively hitting on you.
I didn't hear the question.
I've been wondering, is there an uncle unique?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
You're a stain on the floor.
There is, but he doesn't swing that way, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
Hey, you don't swing both ways, you miss half the pitches.
E-
Riddler, would you like a supply pod?
Oh, very much.
Alright, we're gonna dig into this still. Can I dig
Oh,
into
you're gonna... Alright.
No,
I
no,
like
no, no, no,
it.
no, 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 no. We're gonna dig into it just so this iPod isn't on the normal stuff.
Oh, wait, no, we don't want it here. We want it to have all four sides accessible.
Oh shit, where do I put it?
These things are like if you mix a xenomorphs with the bread monster from Team Fortress 2 short. Indeed, they are. I love them very much. I think they're very fun and they're polygons. Fun little
Dig
polygons.
into bedrock?
You can technically dig through anything.
Well, we dug through compressed granite for an hour. Just as a warm-up.
Speaking of which, I think by my original estimate, I'm probably due to be leaving soon.
Yeah, I think you are.
No!
For his insanity.
Come on, man.
You said woo.
I
Pardon?
think that would be Morphin's brother.
Is that your
Yeah.
brother?
My
Okay.
little brother came in, tried to scare me, and then ran up the stairs.
He did, I heard him. You definitely jumped. Don't lie to me.
I did not.
Okay.
He shoved my shoulder.
And
Oh,
you jumped.
wonder if
didn't.
there are official plushies for them. There probably are. You could probably go look.
I got an email today from Amazon that was just recommending me a pillowcase that just says "Live, Laugh, Love, Mr. Worldwide." And
Incredible.
I don't know why it was emailed to me.
Wonderful.
Oh. It was too close.
Oh dear. Oops.
Up you get. Well, you got some good health back. Of course, if we want that 4th resupply, we're gonna have to dig
I'm
for it.
working on it. You go
Alright.
wild with the drill. Don't get another resupply
Really?
until that drill is empty. Be
Really?
efficient.
So there are plushies of the loot bug, but not the swarm spiders. Aww. There's the
Yes,
loot
this
bugs.
is true.
We are, in fact, too far up.
What? What?
How are we too far up?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
I mean, my drills do not contact the wall.
Huh.
Well,
This might be a lag thing, actually.
Maybe. Hope not.
Yeah.
Is there something you're off to go do, Tentacle?
No, just, like, time
literally.
management
Oh.
literally anything else.
is...
Anything else but this.
Well, okay, no, I guess I do have things I want to do. I want to apply for other jobs because childcare is killing me. Somewhat literally, if you can hear my coughing through the noise suppression.
Oh no,
I
no,
do
we
hear that.
haven't
It sounds
been.
like bark. I've heard barking. I think that's the coughing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've had this for like over 2 weeks now.
Oh, gross! Yuck!
Have you considered not being sick?
Well, I've considered that I probably should go to the doctor because by the sounds of things, I have an infection somewhere, and if it hasn't gone after 2 weeks, it's probably a bacterial infection, which means I need to get some antibiotics.
Have you considered arson?
Yes, but then I would be out of a job, and I'd be out of a
Gotta
job.
pay those bills.
Not if you're really good at arsonist. If you're
Good
really
at
good arson.
arsonist?
If you're really good arson, you get paid for it.
I
By
found
certain
emotional
people.
support French fries.
Emotional support French fries?
It's just a plushie, like a red plushie filled with like a bunch of fries with different faces on them.
That's funny. I think a child gave you rabies. Oh no.
Well, there's one child in particular. I would blame him, except for the fact that I had this before I encountered this child. He
did
had,
it
like,
preemptively.
bad allergies or an ongoing bout with asthma or something, or maybe he was just too sick to be at that day camp. But he was there. And when you would talk to him, he would audibly gasp for breath every few words because he had really low lung capacity. Because I guess he had something wrong with his respiratory tract, and it made me incredibly uncomfortable to talk to him because I just felt like I was actively risking my life every second I was in front of him, and just like feeling that he was, as we
Oh,
say in
gosh.
Canada, he was very much speaking moistly.
Oh no.
I have never heard someone say that sentence.
You did not hear the Prime Minister say that sentence.
What?
You did
Wait,
not.
when
That
did
was
you
the
ever say
thing
that?
for a while. You did not hear that?
No! I don't
That
really
is
pay
the
attention to that
thing.
stuff.
Hold on.
Wait, I'm
Cover
looking
me.
this up.
Just
I'm
gonna make
sending
fun of
Morbid
your-
a clip of the Prime Minister saying, speaking moistly.
Please.
I was gonna make fun of your Prime Minister saying things weirdly, but then I remembered what my president just says.
Yeah.
Something
It's,
about
of
the
course, somebody
Himalayas.
made a remix of it.
I may have found it. Was it like from 3 years ago?
Yes.
Okay.
Silver, what are you doing?
I'm carving out another chunk.
Your model is freaking out a bit.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I was asking.
I was slouching a bit.
No, like your mouth is there. There you go.
Yeah, that's what I say. I was slouching.
The slouching opens your what?
Well, if the camera can't see me, it sometimes. Yeah, I
Peek
need to get a
behind the
better
curtain.
camera. My camera is bad. Welcome
behind
on
the
in,
curtain.
Jolt. How you doing?
Hi, Jolt.
Cheese.
Whenever I like
cheese,
squint all
cheese.
suspiciously, I'm actually turning my head to the left, and I did not rig that on purpose. That's just how my camera interprets that motion.
Uh huh.
Cheese.
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 Cheese, Gromit.
Cheese.
Hi, all. Hey, Jolt. Welcome on in.
Hey, Joel.
Lock up and get ready.
Jolt,
How you doing?
I can't.
Jolt,
believe
you
I
would
missed
also be in a
that.
position to know. Have you ever heard the phrase "speaking moistly"? Hey, now that doesn't count. Jolt answering is not gonna be in an audible format.
Okay, so I think this is. Sounds like something from a shit post. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
I don't even watch the news.
I love how it's just like immediate regret. One of the things, this is like entirely off topic. Something I want to do when I get my own house is I just want to get an insane amount of plushies.
Mm,
Plushies are amazing.
that'd be nice.
I
Just
see.
want to get what?
A bunch of plushies.
Meet your maker, Drake!
I want to expand my wolf stuffy collection.
Fair enough.
The last of the wave is approaching you now.
I
Give it
used to
together.
have a husky
Yes.
stuffy when I was a kid.
Shogun, his wife, and her $500 4-foot-tall wolf plushie.
Yes. If only. Yeah. Me alone, Praetorian. He's not gonna leave me alone, is he?
I found a plushie for a phantom, like from Minecraft, and it looks so like just sad.
So you're really clearing the map? Yes. Yes, we are. That is the goal of today.
I want to test if I can rejoin.
Good try.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Leave team. Please don't make me regret this.
It's gonna take you 5 years to rejoin.
Yeah, good luck actually getting into the game.
I have no problems with the best in this game. As you can tell by my incredible idea.
While you're out there, drink the beer.
I don't have the beer unlocked.
It's Wait,
Will
what?
you follow me this time, Steve?
I don't.
You need to come
I don't
with
have
me.
the Beer unlocked?
I didn't realize that was a thing.
What was the
Yeah.
thing?
I don't
Having
have the
to
beer
unlock the
unlocked.
bar.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all should look at campsite for a second.
What in the...
I-
Oh, right.
I love them.
Join game. Here we go.
All right. So, this time, I am actually going to be out in about 15 minutes.
All right. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for so much for your help.
Glyphid Praetorian eliminated.
All right, so now we enter the awkward phase where you've said goodbye, and I continue to be here for another 15 minutes.
Sounds like a good plan to me. I'm alright with that.
Oh well, that's not good. There's two mice on my screen.
Oh.
Uh-oh. And there it goes. Okay. Well, heck.
Are you stuck out of the game now?
I hope not. Let me back in.
Oh, dang. There's 2 mice on my screen, too. It's Mickey and Minnie.
And
I'm on the Disney website.
Let me
I'm
in. Let me
in.
in.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Attempt to reconnect. Yes. Yes, still. Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh, the old Minecraft instincts are stressing me out on this one.
Yeah.
Just standing here digging straight up.
Heck.
It's not letting you in?
No.
Why?
Oh no. Me leaving is going to doom Silver to be here alone.
Oh. Well. Did
I feel bad.
thrust this upon myself. But I would really want Auntie to be here.
I will definitely be in stream. I want to witness this.
Is it because there's too much stuff going on?
I don't know why. It's probably just because of how much of the map has been destroyed.
Yeah.
It
There hasn't
might
even
get...
been that much.
Well, don't forget, like 2 hours ago, I didn't even let me join back in. It kept crashing.
Well- Mm,
Like, take a second look at your map.
okay.
And like
Soon as
zoom
you-
out.
As soon as you're done.
We have created like an entire extra
All
map.
of that was not loaded in on the beginning of the game. So I have to reload all of that at once.
Hmm. Okay. So what you're saying is, yeah, there's no way you're getting back in here unless we restart.
Heads up, your
No.
stream's lagging.
No.
Yeah, I know, I'm lagging. Every time I open the map, I lag.
Okay, I wasn't too sure. I just wanted to let you know.
I'm aware. Thank you very much, though.
Sorry.
So, restarting could add more people and could also set a different boundary, like the
It
top is just the top of where it started instead of
The bedrock.
so high up.
Yeah.
The other
But-
problem though is that map is really small. I don't think I've ever seen a map that small.
Could you try again, Auntie? What is this, Ultra HD Minecraft? Yes, it is, J-Geek.
That's how you know you're a close-knit community. Everybody who joins makes the same joke.
It's also, I can tell we all share one brain cell.
Mm-hmm. This is Minecraft ported to Unreal Engine.
I'll bet someone's done that.
I bet so, yeah. I'm disappointed.
I'll bet there's something you haven't done, though. Like,
What?
well, I don't know. Is there something that you've dreamed of doing for a long time? And why haven't you done it?
What?
That's one of the 36 questions.
Is this-
there something
is this
you've
a
dreamed
question?
of doing and haven't
I
been able to
pivoted
do?
back to the questions, yeah.
Okay,
Seamless.
oh gosh. Why haven't I done it?
Yeah, like, is there something that you've wanted to do but you haven't?
I want to own a house.
Hmm.
And I have it
think
because
I know
of
the
money.
Yeah.
Money is for the financially stable.
It is!
Yep.
I was gonna say
Yes.
for the week, but then I thought about it. I'm like, nah.
Nah.
Money is for the weak. Favors are for the weekend.
I wonder, Auntie, if I'm down where... If I'm down at the
Maybe us
bottom,
standing closer together.
is there a better chance that you'll be able to come back on?
No.
No?
idea. I have no idea.
Okay. I wonder if it's just because of the location I'm in.
It's not crashing as soon this time, so that's a good sign.
It is so weird to see my model moving.
Mm-hmm.
Why do dwarves use axes? Because elves live in the trees!
That is true, they do live in the trees.
Who's the mystery radio voice life coach?
Oh, that is Tentacle Panther.
Hello. Is that Joel testing?
No, it's J Geek.
Ah, hello, J Geek.
Mystery radio voice life coach.
Life coach. I only know that because that's how often people refer to your voice as. It's like, who's
That
the
is-
radio voice?
That is
Like-
literally how Erica greets me.
Yeah.
You do definitely have a radio like voice.
Thank you. I once
That's
applied
what I
to
said
work
when
at
I
the
first
radio
started.
station, and they said no because I was only going to be there for a year.
Why
And
is
then-
like why do like 99% of the people I've met on like
Oh, I went the wrong
online
way.
have like really nice voices?
I don't know.
Because it's our best foot forward, and this is an environment where we get to put it as our best foot forward.
Fair
Best
enough.
foot forward, and that's why this is the best place for feet.
True.
Do freelance vocal work?
Do you?
I do. Yeah, according to the CRA, I'm a small business owner.
Nice.
Well, the game hasn't
Of course,
crashed yet. It
I
also
did
has
not
to-
sign up for that, to be clear. I was informed by the tax man that I was a small business owner and had to start filing accordingly.
Ah! Uh-oh, I might die.
Don't do it. You
Try
have so
not
much to
to.
live for.
It'll be fine.
Ah.
Use your super pickaxe power.
I just gotta live.
I love how there's just like 2 disembodied voices. 3 technically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess we could set up Fuji.
The wave is almost dealt with.
Fuji?
What?
Dispatch whatever's left.
Or Fugi, whatever it is.
Who's that?
It's a plugin where people you are talking to, it puts their Discord avatar as a little PNG tuber.
Oh, no, there's another one you can do with that. I bugged Anchi to do that with one of his something for him. You can actually get like a little model. That is just a browser source.
That's
Oh yes, it is. It is a browser source.
Oh gosh, that's a Praetorian. I want to avoid those. Oh. Grenade, Morbid, and Nancy, not the other. That's Tentacle Panther.
Yeah.
Hello. It me.
If we're still going in like 4.5 hours, Ice Warrior
24-hour
might
stream.
want to join.
Try to join.
I'm already
Pardon?
starting to regret this, but too late now. Mostly because Auntie's not here, and I want Auntie to be here.
Fair enough.
And
Like,
I
it's
still
not the
haven't
same
crashed
without
yet.
Auntie.
I still haven't crashed yet.
Fair.
Also, your captions call me auntie.
Yeah.
That's weird.
As in,
Anti.
as if auntie isn't a word.
Well, the way to properly pronounce it is anti.
Anti.
Anti-inflammatory.
So technically
That was
speaking, we're all just
libertarianism.
pronouncing his name wrong. His name would actually be pronounced anti-unique.
Technically, but whatever.
But
Hey, we have gotten far enough down that there are grubs in here now.
Ah, nice.
Jiggy
You get some
cheating on me
nitra.
with another DM. And yeah,
the
okay.
audacity.
Deep Rock Galactic has crashed. We are very sorry that this crash has occurred.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can rejoin.
Goes without saying.
I
I'll
could
one more
try-
time.
Well,
try
hold
one
on.
more
Before you
time.
do, let me go down to the normal area
Okay.
and see if that helps.
Dude, I can't believe I can't believe you have 3 DMs. The audacity.
You're such a little.
Don't let him flank you!
Let me get
Great
to.
producer.
I think this is the tunnel.
Last session ended
No.
abruptly. Time to reconnect? Yes, sir.
Oh, you have 3 DMs. You have another D&D game in like 4 minutes. Ah,
I want to play D&D.
well, too bad. You're stuck here with me.
Didn't
No, just like in general.
yeah, didn't Bobo give you the go ahead for the regular
Bobo
campaign?
said he'll try.
Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. He made it sound like he was actually gonna put a little bit more focus
He
into
said-
it because half of us are gonna be either not coming back or are gonna be moving around.
He said, and I quote, "We can try."
Fair enough.
That was.
I'm very lost.
Fair enough.
I really want to do a streamer game of Shadowrun. I've said this before, but the character I want to play has like a disc changer of personalities in his head, which is I looked through the mechanics book and like there's an in-setting reason for why that makes sense. And I think it would be very fun to have chat able to just do redeems to say it is now the swashbuckler personality in charge.
Oh yeah, that's quite fun.
Why does everyone want to make a swashbuckler rogue?
Cause this is like the best mechanics.
I
Because
know that's
Errol
the
Flynn
problem.
is a god.
I honestly really like playing clerics or bards, or both.
The problem with the swashbuckler rogue is that it's so good.
That's an actual class.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
it's
what
electric
Jack
fire.
was?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, that's just brought you nothing but rage.
It's-
Okay, I'm
JD.
almost done cutting this next chunk out. Would you like to be
Alright,
here to
so-
see it?
well,
Oh,
I just
no, you're all
got
the way down
down.
there.
But
Okay, fair. I'm just gonna cut it and run.
I
Because
want to know if this will help with Auntie getting back in. Thank you for the alert,
and
Jolt.
I want to know what is the greatest accomplishment of your life.
Not killing myself.
Then I
Fair
haven't done anything
I respect that.
Thank you.
that worthy yet.
Also, kind of going back a topic to D&D, I want to run a streamer D&D game one day, like this summer potentially. Would either of y'all be interested in that potentially? Or any of
Well,
y'all?
I have expressed my open interest in a streamer Shadowrun game, but you know, who am I to complain about actually getting to play D&D for once?
Fair enough. You know, if I may talk about the charity thing I want to do, Silver.
Yeah.
So in June, I want to do a charity stream. I did one last year for 12 hours. I want to do another one. At least another 12 hours, maybe longer. I'm not too sure. But for that, I think it'd be really cool to have like a D&D segment on it.
All right. Sounds like a good way to fill the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went down to the bottom, and you're still not here. So, if you decide to retry, you said you were trying to reconnect to the session, right?
I'm actively retrying right now, yeah.
But like, did you close the game and then reopen it, or?
It crashed and completely shut down. I had to relaunch Steam to open the game again.
Oh wow. Okay, so.
I am out of time, so I'm going to hurl myself down a mine shaft and then leave.
Okay.
Can't wait to see his body fly past. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is.
Oh, hey, Molly. Oh, yes. Alright. Could you maybe close the game down again and retry if it's possible?
It crashed when I shut the game down.
We made too much progress.
I think I'm beginning to realize why this has never been done.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could always try again. If it's... Well, the thing is, how much of a time commitment are you here for, Auntie?
I don't know.
It might just have to be me. All by my lonesome.
I am so lonely. Nobody.
He was trying to prevent the pit. It is. Do not let it.
Have a good stream.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Peppers.
Take
Nice chatting
care.
See ya.
Bye.
I mean, technically, I don't work until next Thursday.
Gosh, this might be the death of me.
I'm still
bad.
Oh, you might die.
Yeah,
This could be it.
You don't
I
have
think
hover
this
move?
might be it. Yeah, that's it. Oh no!
Oh no!
No! Alright, well we get to try again.
No!
I'm so sorry.
It's still trying to let me join.
Just dragging your corpse in.
I'm not even in.
But it counted that you were, so you couldn't res me.
No!
Almost lost an arm there.
Oh,
Okay, let's
that
try
was
this again.
bad.
We have a strategy.
4.5 hours.
I know, just don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Ignore it. Just ignore it.
Alright, join my game this time.
You got this. I believe in y'all.
I'm so upset. I don't want to think about it.
Look at the frozen Russian. Be happy, look at the frozen Russian.
What?
Frozen Russian.
Okay, so you said high complex small thing, right?
Yeah, first of all, drink.
Right.
Alcoholism.
Alcohol is important.
Fuel my addiction.
Okay.
Please do not stoop down to
Grab the skull crushers for
alcoholism.
me and my chaps.
I've already stooped.
No!
I don't think this is the right
May it
one,
be
but
its
whatever.
and your gold satchels and some
It'll be
making it
helpful.
back alive.
I'm so mad! No! We lost all that progress.
It's
But
like,
now we know you can't
Gold
leave.
Crusher.
You're not allowed to leave.
What if I need to sleep?
Then I'll be here all by my lonesome.
Auntie, don't lie. You would not sleep normally.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I got 4 hours of sleep when I said I was going to bed earlier.
After I had to convince you to go to bed.
Yeah. After I had already been awake for about 12 hours, and then I went to
So
work.
there
I'm
isn't one
kinda
that is
sleepy.
small with high cave complexity. It's only 1 and 1. And that would be in the salt pits. Just unfortunate, because I liked the other spot that we were in.
Which spot were we in?
I don't know.
Probably Glacial Shadow, I thought?
No, because it would have been more icy. Oh, we were in the Crystalline Caverns. That's where we were.
Silver, have you ever streamed Deep Rock before?
I think so. I could be wrong though.
Fair enough. Do you guys think I could join in this time?
If your computer will let you. Yeah.
Probably. I think the last one was just because
Hold
of
on,
the cave.
what was the size of
Okay.
the rich atmosphere one?
It was the rich atmosphere. Where's that?
Dance Biozone.
It's biozone. It's 2.
Oh.
No, I think we're gonna have to go to the salt pits and do the
Wait.
mission length that's short.
Or, hear me out, right? Hear me out. We wait
Uh-huh.
for the timer to reset in the bottom left.
22 minutes?
Yes.
We could do it for the 22 minutes while we wait.
That feels like a waste.
Hear me,
Because
hear
we
me,
have
hear
to
me-
make up for the 6 hours, not the 6 hours, the 4 hours we lost.
hear me out, Silver. Okay, you just hear me out.
Okay.
Marbles.
No.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Well, I tried.
If we're doing this,
I
wanna
got to
make sure
close
we
down
have
the game to do that.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
If
Yeah.
we're doing this, I want to make sure we have the right drink.
Okay.
So, is this the right drink?
That wasn't the one I had last time.
Okay, we need the one you had last time.
Okay. How do we cycle through them?
Go talk to him and click on the one that you want.
Well, the special drinks rotate. These don't have the same
rotate?
effects.
Wait, what do you mean?
So,
Oh, really special. Scroll down.
these are all aesthetic. They don't do anything besides do something funky inside the area. The top one, the taste special, that's the only thing that affects the mission. And that rotates. Does that make sense?
Hold on.
Hmm?
Hold on.
Okay.
There you go. Now the game's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just the fact of it was the thing.
Alright.
I don't know
Well,
how
now we know.
long Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be helping out for, but howdy.
No.
You have access to the Abyss bar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what this is, yeah.
Okay, this is not happening. No! Buggers!
Hold on, why am I lagging?
Got
I
it.
don't like the pause menu. That's weird.
Pretty.
Oh, the today's special beer changes at the same time the missions do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if we want to rotate, it would take a while. And I'd rather just get started and try to make up for what we lost.
How could you?
Is that
All
okay?
right.
Hmm?
All right.
Alright. Alright, let me
I'm
pick the level.
probably make sure you put your armor back on.
Yeah. It's gonna be this one.
I might go take a nap or a nap once we're in the game. I'm kind of tired right now,
Would
Okay.
you happen to know anything about it?
but
Well,
I'll be in the game, so it'll be fine.
Orbital
but then
insertion
again, if I
sequence
go
initiated.
down, you can't
Orbital drop
revive
pod.
me.
Morbid can.
Right, more of a can. Alright.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No pressure, Morbid.
No pressure at all.
Suit up.
Except the
Let's
huge
roll.
amount of pressure that you're
Drop
under.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Ready to leave.
Drop sequence initiating.
Anti, please.
Yeah.
Well, there he goes.
This time we won't go so far up.
Fair.
Why is there 3 scouts?
Yes.
This should bring a driller.
Really not ready for this.
Oh, well.
Probably.
Lock and load, lad.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard.
All right.
Scanners
Yeah,
indicate
this is gonna take
particularly
much
rich
longer.
range of Morkite and gold further
Let's
down.
pick
Bring it
a
back,
spot
boys.
and spread out flat on that area.
Okay, are we gonna go up? At all?
I'd say. Oh, I'm on the dropship.
Bye.
Careful.
There he goes.
I guess
See
we're
ya.
going up.
From A to
Far
D,
up does this
keep
take me? Hold on.
being safe.
wait.
Hover boots.
Where'd you go?
They gone.
Up.
How far up are you going? Are you
Uh,
still going,
here.
or did you stop?
To here. I think this is a good starting point. I can reach here with my grapple. Can you guys?
Probably.
Let me make a landing zone.
Hi.
Plus, the rock here is only 2 hits to break.
Yeah. It's still gonna be a while.
Oh, yeah. Morbid, can you get up here?
I am up here.
Oh, Silver, can you get up here?
I'm waiting you to make some more space.
Morbid, back up.
Probably should have brought a digger. Oh well.
It's fine.
Alright, and then we're spreading out.
Yep, pick a direction.
I'll go this way.
Alright, I will go this way. See you guys in 3 to 5 business days.
Ah,
Hope
I'm
we
very
all line up when we
disappointed.
meet up again.
Sorry, what?
I hope we all line up when we meet again.
Mhm.
Or we're like a block apart. Alright, everyone, we're gonna go clockwise as well. So when you get to the wall, go to the right.
Okay. You know, if this is a failure, that's okay. They'll have learned a lot. Well, and next time, maybe when we have bigger audiences, we can get more support for help.
Maybe.
But this was a good experiment, so thank you for letting me be a part of it.
Thank you for indulging in my insanity.
No problem.
Thanks for letting me join.
And then there's Morbid. I'm
Oh.
going insane. I'm going insane. Silver was interested in the concept. Morbid's here for the
I found
ride.
the edge already.
Where? Really?
Yeah.
Alright, show off.
I'm just here for the vibes.
Morbid's here for the vibes.
Hello, my friend. Hello, Durwood.
Hello,
Hi.
Mr. Man.
Welcome on in. How you doing?
Man, it is so sad seeing 3 minutes and 45 seconds instead of 3 hours and 45 minutes.
How do you know when you hit the wall?
You'll hit
It will
bedrock.
become harder to hit.
It'll
There are
it'll
holes
turn a
potentially
different
like
color.
beige.
Found
it
it.
turns a different color, yeah.
Have you been mining through it?
No, I just found it.
Okay, turn right and keep going
You're
following. it.
eating pizza like a caterpillar eats a leaf. Oh, I love doing that. That's wonderful.
Wait, like, how does that work?
Around the edges.
Fair
Just
enough.
nibble on the edges.
Mm,
I eat pizza in a very cursed way.
How do you do it?
mm.
I take off the toppings and then eat the crust separate from the toppings.
That is cursed. Why would you do that?
It's
I eat pizza like a normal person. Why am I the outlier here?
I eat mine like a New Yorker. I fold it.
Folding it's fine if it's a big slice.
Yeah. Like, mostly what
Do
I'm
you-
imagining is a Costco pizza.
Do you
Fair
do you-
enough.
Those have to be folded.
oh, 100%.
Like when you don't fold every slice of pizza though. Like if it doesn't need to be folded, you don't fold it, right?
No, not usually, no.
Okay, good.
Like, a Little Caesars that's like a thin Little Caesar slice, I won't fold that. Like, how
did
can
we
you?
both
Like, there's
reach the
nothing to
edge
fold.
already. Am I going over the map or something?
If it makes you feel better, and my mom used to eat pizza with a knife and fork.
Oh, here comes the meteors.
Heads up,
Careful.
miners. You're about to get peppered by lithophage meteor fragments.
Oh no.
It'll be fine.
If one
Maybe.
of those manages to hit me, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh,
Oh!
oh! Rumblies, rumblies!
Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm busy.
Busy being chaotic.
Busy being clinically ill.
This
Same.
area might actually be more of a square than a egg this time. I could be wrong though.
I mean, that edge looks pretty. Wait.
Are you making a square for the other place again?
I might.
I don't think we should count that. Just to save us some work.
Mhm.
But that is up to you.
It depends on where the circle is. If it's in the circle, then I'm not gonna do it. But if it's outside the circle, I'm gonna probably avoid it.
Check the map.
I mean, based on how far I'm going out, let me open the map. Go. Based on how far I'm going out, it looks like it's in the center of this, or in the inside the circle,
Okay, never mind then.
because I still have not reached the edge.
Alright. Hopefully it doesn't go on forever.
I'm about to meet up with someone's path.
Silver,
Probably
I believe.
mine.
Yeah.
Probably.
But welcome on in, Durwood. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Am I dipping? No, not really.
So what's the deal with airplane food?
Is cheap and terrible. And over expensive for how cheap it is.
Fair enough. I've never been on an airplane long enough to have airplane food.
Really?
Really, no. I've only... First I've been on a plane was, like, to California.
Oh, yeah. That's not very
And-
far then.
Yeah.
Last time I was on an airplane, which was recently, I talked to Shogun about why every trip has, like, it's almost required that they offer refreshments, even if it's like you're just going 20 minutes up in the air. They, like immediately serve you drinks, and it's just so weird.
Yeah.
What are
And we were talking about how. Sorry, what?
What are we
Airplane
talking about?
refreshments.
Airplane
Airplane food
refreshments.
sucks.
Yes, it does.
And I can
But
give you a scientific reason why.
Okay, and what's that?
The air is recycled, and because you are so high up, your food, and the air is recycled, your taste buds are dulled.
Hmm.
So it actually tastes worse.
Interesting.
Yeah, fun fact.
I found someone's tunnel.
Not mine.
Well,
Maybe.
I haven't seen you yet.
Yeah, no, I'm like...
Is it a part of the cave then?
No, it's for sure someone's tunnel.
Oh
I don't
yeah, I'm
think
watching.
so.
I'm watching Morbid chase you down.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm looking at Auntie then.
Yeah.
I'm catching up
I'm
to
watching-
Auntie.
Morbid's chasing you down.
Hello.
Hi. What do I do now?
Go that way. Start
Okay.
carving it up. Or you could go up. Actually, you could go up and try to reach the ceiling.
Looks like a
That's... They were at
Or-
the ceiling, it looks like.
I would recommend just cutting straight across, getting a line through the center.
Okay.
That's
or you
what I'm
could do
doing.
that.
And keep cutting it into like pie sections. We can carve out each section at a time.
Praetorians engaging. Let them have it.
Ugh, why Praetorians?
Oh no. We're in so much danger. Until we get a cave that is bigger than this carved out, we will not be facing any Praetorian for a while.
You say
I
that.
see one!
You say that.
I say
Hello.
that because I haven't seen a single Praetorian.
That was a flare.
Oh gosh.
I'm about to die.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. You know what? Yeah.
You guys need to be doing fine.
I'll never get
Ah!
out of my own back to hell.
Oh gosh, I tried jaw. I put it on level 1. Why?
What was that, Auntie?
Jaw dropping.
I said I would never run into one.
Ugh.
I accidentally threw down a flare. I apologize.
It's okay. One flare is okay.
I grabbed the wrong gun.
Cryo grenade.
Are you good, Morbid?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, there you are.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
No more grenade now.
Now, as we were. Ugh.
I just hear you shooting in the distance.
There's 2 of them.
Ooh. Do you want me to turn around and come help?
I think I got it.
Okay.
You got this.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Oh, you didn't equip the vampire perk, did you?
I forgot!
Well,
Gosh dang it.
oh,
No, I need
reached the
help.
edge.
On my way.
Never mind, I got it.
Okay, I'm not on my way.
I finally reached the edge.
Nice.
Turning right.
Ugh.
Hello? Oh, it's Molly.
Alright.
I went over someone's tunnel.
It's pushing me down. Doing that.
I've been pushed down a little bit.
Alright, I found
Where?
someone's tunnel.
Yeah, it's mine.
Aye.
Wonderful. Start cutting it up. Start
I am.
slicing this pie.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Alright, excellent. Thank you, Morbin.
You're welcome.
It would be really helpful to have a bunch of pie sections to do so we can be glad we get a little boost of serotonin from each pie section.
Yes, that gets chopped up.
Alright, 1/8 done.
Hydrate? Alright, here you go. Here you go.
I guess we all need to hydrate now, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay.
Everyone in
Thank you,
stream,
Durwood,
as
for
long
the
as
hydrate.
We committed.
You did get the 5-gallon water. You're ashamed to put that to waste.
For those
I
of you-
hydrated.
For those of you not using Imperial, that is 18.9 liters.
Jeez.
That's a lot of liters.
Yeah.
I just passed the like the tunnel thing that we started out in. Like the tube. But rocks.
The drop ship.
Yeah. The rock tube.
The drop tube.
I like my way of saying it better.
I hate my way of saying it, so checks out. Not curving? I did for a little bit, but I self-corrected.
So how's your days going?
Okay.
It's good. A little disappointing about 20 minutes ago, but it's good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Very disappointing 20 minutes ago, but we live.
We live, we learn.
Just want to make
we
sure
don't
everyone is
get
well
hurt.
lubricated. Thank
We
you.
live,
Durwood.
laugh, learn.
That is
Live,
true.
laugh, pit.
Live, laugh, pit.
I'm seriously about to bind my movement button to something on my mouse just so I can play a different game while I'm doing this. I'm gonna open YouTube. I'm gonna open. Where's my music? No, I need.
I've
that
been-
going.
I've been listening to music this whole time.
Yeah, I haven't been. I need it.
I'm about ready to turn on a podcast.
Do it.
What podcast though? I don't really
Okay.
listen to many.
I heard that.
Who said hello? Why are you
Sandy, I
screaming? I am approaching at rapid speeds. Every second you're not running, I'm getting closer.
I have bigger guns than you.
I said what I said.
Me.
I'm almost at I went so off course. Oh
Yeah,
my
that tends to
gosh.
happen.
Like look at the map.
What just happened?
Why did you leave?
I lost connection to the server. Are you kidding me?
What?
Let me in. Let me in right now. Let me in right now.
Silver, look at
Do
the
it.
map.
Look at the curve.
Oh, look at that curve. Yeah, I was having that problem too.
I just didn't even realize.
You want to do a podcast? You'd interview Twitch streamers at the end of your podcast?
Silver, we're not friends.
Are we not?
I'm
Can we
friends with
change
Morbid
that?
way.
What
Well,
happened?
you can go to Morbid, and Morbid,
Yeah,
we're
going
friends
through
with Morbid,
Morbid.
so you can find me that way. Oh, there you are. You're connecting.
I'm correcting.
Oh, I found the tunnel. We have made a full circle, I think.
Yay! I think.
I think.
No, not quite.
Not quite. Almost, though.
Yeah. I can't see the other half, so I'm not too sure, but
Let me in.
let me in! I'd love to do a podcast one day.
Do it right now. We
What?
got
Hold
time.
I was talking to Auntie about this a little while ago, Silver. I want to make a YouTube thing of just analyzing songs
Okay,
and like sound design because I'm really into that.
that sounds fun. I'll continue your work, Auntie. Would the podcast be about anything in particular, Durwood? Not really. If we've already done too much, I think that's a bit ridiculous.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, if
If
we've
I
already
crash-
done too much...
Yeah.
Really?
If I crash, I haven't crashed yet.
Okay. But I'm saying it'd be ridiculous if
Yeah,
you can't get in because of how much we've done.
I
Like,
agree.
we've barely done anything.
Like that's probably about as much mining as you do on a longer trip.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
here you
news.
are.
Oh,
You joined!
yay!
Yay!
Scanners just picked up a swarm of Glivid grunts heading your way.
And we've got
There's a
Griffins.
lot of them.
Where am I?
Let me look on the map.
Oh no.
Oh, you're back there where you spawned.
The circle is bigger.
It's that bad.
The Glivid grunts are here. Let's show them our special handshake, team.
What do you mean it's bigger?
Zoom out and try and look at the full circle.
It is bigger than last time. No! Do we want to keep trying to find the right map or not even bother? Because we spent
mean-
30 minutes here.
Yeah, the map is reset by now, so it's up to you guys.
I'm indifferent.
I'm starting to feel like this isn't possible. But I kind of want to
Probably a
keep
reason it's
persevering.
never been done.
Well, I feel like it is. It's just we've been ill prepared, and we've been pretty unlucky.
Well,
Mhm.
here's the thing. I think at this point, if we did restart the tactical one, it'd allow us to get a driller on the team. It'll also allow us for Silver to get the vampire thing, get
That's
a
true.
smaller map. At this point, I feel like it'd be more beneficial than anything to restart,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
we're not really losing that much.
How do
Alright,
we
everyone
can
dive to
abort
equipment.
mission?
I'm dying to a Glyphid. Oh, you have a mission, never mind.
Yeah, we're just gonna abort. There you are.
I love how it just dropped from the ceiling.
I'm the
Alright,
only one.
who wants to
still
be
standing.
driller?
No.
No,
Oh, really?
I like Scout.
So do I!
I've only ever played Scout.
Me too.
Same.
Oh my gosh!
the worst group.
Guys!
We are the worst group
At
for
least there's
this.
sandblast this time. There is no small maps.
Are you kidding me?
There's no small maps in Sandblast. There is in the other place that we were in previously.
Yeah, there's a secret lodge again.
Sorry, what?
There's a secret lodge. There's one in Crystalline Caverns. There's one in Azure.
Secret Lodge?
I don't know. Yeah, it's called the Secret Lodge in the Salt Pits.
Oh, it's...
Do you not have the same ones as me?
No, there it is, Secret Lodge. That's an egg hunt, though.
Yeah. There's the crystalline cavern, which is a Morkite.
Yeah. That's the one I was looking at.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You
see what
wanna
the
do
see what the drink
crystalline?
is as well. See what the drink is.
Oh, yeah. It's the same one as last time.
Are you kidding me?
No.
This is
You haven't,
going well.
you haven't checked the drink. There's no, you haven't checked the drink. You didn't come up here.
I'm up here.
Check the drink.
Yeah, it's red. It's Skull Crusher, which
Rocket
is the same
stone
as
at the
last
heart.
time.
Anyways,
Do you still want it?
yeah. Having any
Okay.
buff is good.
I think we should go with Crystalline
Vampire.
Caverns. Vampire,
Vampire.
thank you.
Morbid, come here.
I'm here.
Mission selected.
It's here.
Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Jumping Russian.
Oh, that's right. I supplied those over here.
The anti-grav?
Are you watching? Are you watching?
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Should I get loot box?
Artificial gravity has been re-established.
What was that?
The bug thing. We'll do that.
Also,
Okay.
for the grapple, specifically for this one, whoever's doing the grapple,
Mhm.
the only thing that matters is the greater reach.
Yeah, I think I have those.
You don't need the recharge or anything. Greater reach and safety first if you have that last one unlocked.
Recalibration of gravity is commencing.
That's fine.
If this continues,
Yeah.
management has the power and will to close
have
the
those.
Abyss Bar. Is that what you want?
Okay, so no one's gonna be driller?
I don't want to be, but if we need one, I'll be one.
I don't need one, but it'd be helpful. I guess I could try it as well. I've never played one before though.
Skull crushers for everyone.
Yeah, neither have I.
Here's the drink.
You're making management consider canceling the holidays, mine included. Please stop vandalizing the decorations.
Get in my gut.
Alright, time to put it in the
Feeling
cup
much
holder.
better now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know. Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
Yeah. Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
That one. Do I have
I
any perk
Did
things?
mine slightly off.
Just a little bit.
Slappity slap.
What am I
Alright, so
saving
are
for?
we ready or are we missing anything? Besides Driller.
Hold
Arguing
on,
who's
I'm
gonna be
trying to
Driller.
Figure out what I'm saving my points up for.
Yeah. The thing is, none of our Drillers are upgraded, so it would be a mute point anyway.
Yeah.
How do you get the like traits and stuff or feats?
The perks?
Yeah.
So you go to your terminal in the room that you spawn in,
Okay.
and you go to the perks. So there'll be milestones, and then you can go to the perks tab and
Wait.
upgrade it that way.
Oh.
Perk for me.
Found it?
Yeah, I have so many. I had so many perk points I didn't even know I had.
Mhm.
Alright, hit vampire, vampire thorns and the sprinty one. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is in a second. Perks. Vampire, second wind, thorns, cover, and beastmaster are the important ones to focus on.
Second wind.
That just makes you run faster.
Oh yeah, okay. At what point do we give up?
Hmm?
At what point do we give up?
What do you mean?
Never mind then. I guess it answers it.
I'm confused by the context. Like on the map?
On the challenge itself.
If one of us loses connection, we can't reconnect again.
Okay.
The next time one of us can't reconnect, we're done.
Okay.
We're done.
So, question. Are the perks just automatic?
No.
Well, no,
have to-
you go over here and select them. You put it... Go over here to the equipment terminal.
Wait, where's the
Over
equipment
here.
terminal?
Over here.
Oh.
And then on the side under the star is where you apply your perks.
Okay. Got it.
Alright. Here we go. So I feel like
We're going planet side.
this is more doable if we have a full party
Fasten your seatbelts.
of people who have nothing better to do for the next 24 hours. And at least one of them is a digger.
So, with the digger, we've only got so much stuff you can use your drill on. Like, we've got limited nitra. So,
That is true.
use it sparingly.
Hydrate? Alright.
I hate this damn planet.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
Hydrate.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins
Right,
of
time to pick a
mortite
spot to
and
go to.
gold further down. Bring it back.
We both have the same idea.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Yo.
Bye.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh. We did not
Did you
think
get-
this through.
Did you get trapped?
We got locked in. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna hold this until I have my hover back.
I owe you one, brother.
Nitra's or health? I don't know if this is nitro or health.
That's nitro.
That's health.
Oh, that's health, yes.
I'm just grabbing some of the items here. May as well.
Might as well. Oh gosh, this is harder to break. I didn't realize.
I really can't use this
Wait,
for
my
anything.
hover.
How do you call Molly again? Oh, Molly's right there. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm excessively distracted right now.
Good.
I saw shiny and now I'm getting cold.
Alright, do you want me to go to the top or?
Oh,
You could if you want to.
Alright, I'm at the top.
Cool. And I guess you could. Are you at
It's
the
gonna
very
go from
top?
here. I'm at
Oh.
the top of bedrock, yeah.
Wow.
Whoops.
And I
Okay, that's
I'm
pretty
gonna
cool.
Oh god, hold on. I
Do
threw
you
a
want us to
singular
climb up
flare.
to you, or do we want
Oh
to
my
try to
God,
see
that's
how
so far
big
down.
the map is?
I'm gonna see how big the map is from where you guys are.
Okay. We'll dig in and see where the edges are.
Back.
Molly, use Molly.
What's up with Molly?
Molly tried to push me off my grapple.
Molly.
How could you?
Oh. Ball. I got so distracted. Where are we going?
To the edge.
Go to
Trying to
a
see how
wall.
big the map is.
So just not. It can be on any level.
Preferably at least where Auntie is or where I am.
I don't know where you are.
Check the map.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm on the right level.
The previous map had
Okay,
better
I got
terrain.
pushed. Bye bye.
Oh no.
I got it.
Okay. Sorry for the sneeze.
You're
You're
fine.
fine. Told you.
Gesundheit.
What'd you just call me?
I'm so sorry.
No.
What did you just call me?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Well, you just called me a fat boy.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
What?
Why would you call me fat?
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Why would you do that?
I'm sorry.
For he is true, he was just, and the Lord said unto him, there will be cheese.
What?
Jolt
Jolt
is redeeming
is-
cheese again and made it a prophetic.
Yes.
At least now we're on the same level.
Yep.
So there's a positive.
Yep. And there is a ledge up there if we manage to get back up there.
This isn't... I'm not reaching the edge as quickly as last time.
Mm-hmm.
You misspelled cheese, but the faith remains.
I rebuke thee, Cheeseton.
Squeak squeaker makes squeaker. Am I curving down? No, I'm curving up.
How's your Saturday going?
Disappointing.
Well, you know, woke up at 12, had work at 1, got home from work, spent 4 hours digging in a pit, got disconnected. It's going great.
Yeah.
All things considered, though, this is pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
This is just
I'm
kind of
glad.
chill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're enjoying.
Are you enjoying it, Sylvie?
I'm having fun.
Good
Although I
answer.
am disappointed. I feel like you were right. Like, all the stars aligned on the first try. And it was just a mishap that happened. And it was just so disappointing. Ugh. Progress. We had to restart ice. I fell and died because Auntie was loading. And I couldn't be revived.
Why are you here, Molly?
So we had to start over, and now we're trying to find a map that is small enough that
Molly,
feels manageable.
Molly, please.
Is Molly being a butt? Oh no,
Molly.
I know. The stars aligned on the first try as they usually do.
But they aligned in reverse.
Yeah, I think this one's not small enough. Unless I'm wrong. And I'm just going diagonal. I could just be going diagonal. We'll be...
No, looks like we're all going pretty straight.
Mm-hmm. We'll be... I'll be on in just under 4 hours if you're all still going. You'll try your best to help. Well, the thing we found is once we dig too much, you can't join. Like,
Yeah.
it just won't let you. So everyone who's in here is kind of stuck unless they disconnect. Which is entirely a possibility.
Swarm detected. Light him up, miners.
Well, that's a bad series of events to happen all at once.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ice. It is unfortunate. But we're learning.
Incoming.
I feel like if we are lucky enough and prepared enough, it might be possible. Oh, we got sploders! Which actually is quite helpful.
For once.
For once.
Molly! Well, Molly, you stay there and guard.
Ow.
Steve gave
Oh
his
my
life
gosh,
for
I've
me.
gone so diagonal.
All I needed that. That's all you got, you slippery shit.
I'm almost done a small circle. Gosh darn it.
Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Ice. Thank you.
Have a good rest of your shift, dude.
Sorry about the bad news. I wish you could have joined.
Maybe if this doesn't work out, we try it and give it another attempt another day.
Yeah. We'd have to be even more prepared than we were.
Well done.
Ah!
It's fine. Still, I'm sorry. Ow. Ow.
I have had to restart this tunnel no less than 3 times.
Vampire really does put in the work, my goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lifesaver when we're at a red sugar.
Are we turning right?
Yep, same thing.
Okay.
But I'm mining over the caves right now, so I think that's why I'm not reaching the end.
Gosh, that's so far away. Hopefully we reach the end soon. Vampire pork for the win, for sure. I like that silence. Thank you for the moment of silence. That was very peaceful for me.
You're welcome.
There's a moment of silence?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean,
I
we're all
didn't-
silent.
I just assumed no one had anything to talk about.
Yeah. Still makes it a moment of silence.
Fair enough. I reached a wall.
Wonderful. Turn right.
Turning right. I'm gonna take 30 seconds and turn on a podcast.
Okay. Encourage myself. I am nothing but persistent.
I have rebound one of the buttons, and I'm eating some food, which is why I'm gonna be muted for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
But I can move forward and mine all with one hand. So we're good.
Nice. Either we reach a wall soon. Well, I reach the wall soon, or this is gonna be too big.
If it's too big, are we gonna give it another try, or are we just gonna call it quits for today?
I don't know.
So what's your opinion on comedians?
Huh?
Like, do you like listening to comedy shows?
Not often. I'll listen to them sometimes. The one
Fair.
I like in particular is Randy Feltface.
I was just gonna recommend him. I'm listening to one of his shows right now.
Nice.
What's your favorite show you've listened to by him?
Oh gosh, I don't know. He does a lot of good stuff.
He does.
I think the one where he talks about the gum tree.
Randy writes a book.
I think that's the one. I think that's his
Yeah.
better. It has the most good stories in there.
Fair enough. I'm currently listening to that one, actually.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, no. I think my favorite is either that one or Purple Privilege.
No, that's a good one too. I found the wall finally.
Yay!
Let's see. Oh, that's still... That's okay. We can make that work. I don't know if we'll be able to do the whole thing like we wanted to, but if we can get this one section clear, I will call that a win.
Same.
So let's lower the goalpost and make it so that we just take one chunk out of the whole map.
Fair enough.
Alright, turning right. Gosh, your arms must be huge with all the digging you've done. Yes, they are, Hobo.
Chonky arms.
I can flex. Oh my gosh.
Does your brain ever just give you a cursed image?
Yeah.
When
It
did we
does
get
do
Silver Wolf Flex emote?
I was just gonna say, my brain just popped in an image of buff Silver.
I'd
But-
love some fan art of that.
Can I try
What are you
it?
doing? What are you doing on a Saturday? Oh, nothing. Just mining a pit. That's all, Skunk.
Hi, Skunk.
Hey, Skunk. Welcome on in. I'm just mining a pit. That's all I'm doing on a Saturday night. I'm just being a dwarf. What are you doing on our Saturday night? What are you up to? Oh, fun things.
I might sneak away to make food in a second.
Yep, do that.
I don't know yet.
Breaks over, minus. Swarm
Oh.
headed directly for you.
Warm.
Contact. Lock and load.
Molly, I swear to God. If you come around that corner, I'm gonna lose. Gosh! Darn it! Molly!
Oh, okay. I thought
Why
were
are
gonna
you
explode.
here?
Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Where's you?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Open the map. Thank you.
Is it still not opening the map for you?
Yeah, it's taking me a few seconds.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
Your history!
Oh gosh.
Feel much better.
That was handy.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Oh, hello. Oh, here comes some more.
Follow my lead.
Morbid, you said you reached a wall.
And I reached my wall.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think it's smaller than the last one we did, but slightly bigger than the first one.
I'm not sure it is smaller.
Hmm?
I'm not sure it is smaller.
Have you reached your wall yet, Auntie?
No.
Okay.
But we decided to maybe move the goalpost.
Uh-huh. To what?
Maybe we just mine out one level.
Layer.
Just like a cut it in half.
Yeah, just cut it in half. And then
Fine
see how
with
we
me.
feel after we do that.
Molly, I swear.
Swear to what?
Just in general.
No.
I will say the frick word.
Say it. Say it.
Frick.
Silver. Ban.
Ban
It's the
Morbid.
bad word.
No,
Ban
what?
Morbid.
It was a joke. It was just a
Morbid.
prank, bro.
We're not
Morbid said
allowed to be
bad word.
funny here. Humor is
Aw.
not allowed.
Aw.
Humor has
Also,
been banned.
What are you saying, Auntie?
I have never abused my power once.
No. Never.
Can I time him out?
No.
What? He can trombone me, but I can't time him out.
You have full power to trombone as well.
I don't know how to.
It's the soundboard in Discord.
How do you soundboard?
Okay,
You
so
don't.
you go to the bottom, so you know where there's the hang up thing.
Yeah.
Below that, there's a little music box, little music book.
Wait,
Click on that.
I don't see it.
Have you
Oh.
updated Discord recently?
You might have to update.
Oh.
Humor has been banned. No, it has not been banned.
You wanted to know one of my favorite sounds that I've added?
Mm. That's evil. You might be right. I don't know.
You forgetting there's like a compass at the top to make sure I'm heading in a straight line?
Oh yeah.
That would be helpful. Getting mixed messages from closed captions here. Oh. Sorry.
I'm mixing those messages, that's my bad.
You're purposely going in and mixing up the words.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Molly keep following me?
I don't know.
If she likes you.
I don't want her to like me. I have no way to get out of here if things go wrong.
Hmm. Maybe Molly doesn't like you and just wants to see you suffer.
Oh, well, she's leaving now.
Oh, well.
She affected her.
Yeah, I called Molly.
Okay.
I forgot that it's Easter.
What?
I forgot that
Easter?
it was like Easter.
No.
Huh.
I don't know if it's Easter Day.
I thought it
Easter
was tomorrow.
Yeah, Easter
Yeah.
days.
It's
That's what I mean.
tomorrow.
Like, I forgot that they were this close to Easter.
Yeah, well, like, to be fair, like, it kind of loses its fun after you're, like, you stop doing egg hunts and stuff.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this circle is significantly larger than we believe it to be.
Oh, probably.
Maybe. I'm
But
just
It looks more
hoping.
egg-shaped.
I'm just
It's not
praying on a
egg-shaped.
whim.
It's not egg-shaped. You guys are. I can't explain it in words, but I can draw you a picture and explain where you guys are. I'm gonna do that real quick. Paint. MS Paint, please. Nope. Circular shape. Yep. Alright, the light blue line is where you guys are currently running, and I'm guessing this is where I'm going. Oh, don't save this work. It's not worth saving.
How long has it been?
Scanner's got a
Since
blip
y'all
the
started?
size of a drop pod.
5 hours.
Brace for swarm team.
Jeez.
started at 2. It's 7.
Oh, right.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
There we go. It's in content. Okay, with John.
Alright, let me look in a minute. Is it in campfire or the chat thing?
Chat.
Okay.
I assume that's what's happening.
That seems like a good explanation.
Yeah.
That sound, yeah.
Just with how far I'm going right now.
That makes
Quite
sense.
possibly.
No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
I think once I link up with Silver, I'm gonna start clearing out this area. Like
Okay.
this section of the circle.
Mm-hmm. Once I link up with Auntie, I'll start cutting pizza pies.
Okay.
Once I link up with Morbid, I will also start cutting pizza pies.
Wonderful.
In real life.
Beautiful. Even better.
I have the pies waiting. They're just gotta connect with Morbid. Hopefully
What?
they don't get cold.
What happened?
Pizza pies.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
No.
It's terrifying. I'm using the thing that's supposed to let players find you across the map.
I can see the thing that pops up, but I can't hear
Yeah,
your
same.
shout.
Wonderful. I'm gonna get to the wall and I'm gonna realize that I've been mining it this whole time and I'm actually going. And I just hit the compressed granite.
I hope not.
I don't think I am.
What does compressed granite look like?
Metal.
Black.
Metal.
Okay.
And that stuff, I think, just goes forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost at silver. I'm about halfway between mine and silver's.
Nice.
Need 1 second.
Okay.
Fix my shirt because it is bothering me.
Fair enough.
Molly, I don't care. I finally hit the wall.
Yay!
Right, how big it...
This will take us another 5 hours.
I can't even zoom out far enough to see it.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure you clicked one complexity?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Holy Jesus.
Guess we just got lucky on the first one. I didn't realize how lucky that was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite upset we lost it. Oh well.
Yeah.
We live and we learn, I guess. Take a deep breath. Alright. And hydrate. Thank you for taking care of our well-being, Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you ready for the deep breath? Alright, here we go. And in. And out. Thank you. And then the hydrate. Oh, hydrate. And that would be Diep. Diep.
Yeah.
Rook.
You're
Rokuk.
Contact. We got
Um.
4, wait, 6, no, 12.
Oh
Lots of
gosh.
aliens coming your way.
Yeah.
Gelastic.
Good, it's good, good.
I tried.
It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good.
Swarm is upon you.
I'm glad you approve.
Oh,
You got bugs?
yep.
Now, what is
Oh!
a bug?
It is a critter. Why do you see tiny... Why do you only see tiny circle?
That's because we're not using flares.
Yes. We're not using flares.
Because it lags us out. Watch.
Oh no.
Don't say that.
Purpose for not using flares, or the purpose of not using flares is because yeah, we don't
Yeah,
want to
just-
lag
Please
and
let
crash
me
the
leave.
game.
You're not leaving, you're stuck here.
Anything, everything. So the purpose
The
is
meaning of life is
because
42, if that's what you're asking.
sorry, what?
The meaning of life is 42, if that's what he's asking.
Maybe.
I'm about to face death.
Oh, there you went. Oh no.
Well,
Alright, someone's gotta go get morbid. What is this game? This is Deep Rock Galactic. You play as a dwarf. And
I'll
you
start
mine
running
minerals,
back.
but we're mining rock today.
I'll start running back. Molly, get the...
I think Morbid has all the bugs on them.
Yeah.
Making my way downtown. Walking slow. Oh, so slow.
Rock is
Just
mineral?
So slow.
It's not a precious mineral, though. It's just a mineral.
Well, it depends
Same
who
as
it's
me.
precious to.
Same as me.
Are you just a mineral?
I'm just a mineral.
Mineral derogatory.
As opposed to mineral...
Non-derogatory.
estimate.
I don't like you. Unprecious is your mineral.
Oh gosh. I love that. That's so good.
Oh,
Ignore the flares if there's any flares because I pressed wrong buttons. What is that?
Is someone getting morbid?
Auntie is.
Making my
Auntie
way over
is?
there.
Okay.
I narrowly missed.
Huh.
Some of
Where's
the-
your entrance?
Okay. You have a headache? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Skunk.
No, skunk. Have you considered not doing that?
Putting in work. Alright. Where's your cave?
That's why you're not streaming? Oh, that makes sense. Phil, I'm sorry, Skunk. I'm sorry you've got a headache.
I am also sorry.
I'm sorry
tried
that he has
D&D?
a headache.
Have you tried D&D?
I've played D&D before. I know the Skunk has in the Minecraft version.
Yes, and I know that I DM'd that.
Yes, you do.
I'm tempted to give him a warden encounter.
Oh no.
Yes.
I've seen the stats. It's horrifying.
That would be awful. You have a migraine only, but has improved slightly. I'd say it's improved. That's good.
Have you considered improving it majorly? Are we here yet? Are we here yet?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yay! Thank you, Auntie.
Why are you not reviving?
I guess I should help you up.
Please.
You guess.
I'm trying to get an even number. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Okay,
fine,
so
we're gonna-
maybe here's the thing. There's a chance that because the map the bedrock might slope. It might slope up. So there's a chance that even though we were counting a small circle at the top, it would have expanded to be bigger the closer we got to the bottom.
Yes, that is true.
So maybe the stars didn't align after all. We were just naive to the ways of.
Can I
Huh?
please be revived? Thank you.
Did you learn
You-
your lesson?
He killed me for no reason.
Auntie.
No! Hey, I'm sorry! Do you shoot me while I'm down?
I think you did.
How dare you? Please. Please, Auntie.
I thought you were up. That's my bad. Alright, time to walk. Get out of the way! Move, Molly. It's hard enough to get back as it is.
You could just start pizza pieing, because oh, I went up. Because I'm about to hit your side of things, Auntie.
Yeah, but I haven't reached Morbid's side of things yet, so...
I've been slowly curving up this whole time.
You need to be at negative 990 to connect to me.
Okay.
Well, I think right when you start connecting with Silver, you should probably just start pizza pieing anyway.
Maybe.
Or at least start maybe getting an area to start clearing.
I'm so far above. I'm so far above Auntie.
You got this, Silver. I believe in you.
Oh, that's
Let's
so
do
disappointing.
Let's do it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go over that line and then go down.
Let's do it.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. This is the correct way.
I wish we could get beacons from Minecraft in here. That'd make this so much easier.
Yeah,
I wish
with
we could
haste.
Get TNT from Minecraft in here.
Sorry, what?
Wish we could get TNT from Minecraft in here.
I would just make this challenge obsolete.
Exactly.
I wish we had netherite picks with efficiency 5 on them.
No. The explosive stuff is actually obtainable. You're just not choosing the right class.
Mm.
Just none of us want to be the class.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time we'll have to, like, get a group of 4 people who have nothing to do for the next 24 hours, and we'll play the appropriate classes.
Molly, I swear to God. Oh, you're not Molly! That was not Molly.
Me when that's not Molly.
I might die soon. I have no more ammo.
Don't die again. I just revived you. I just got out of the cave.
No. I'm good.
Stanley, where are you? I called you.
I have 14 pieces of ammo left.
That's not good. Start using your pickaxe.
Yeah, part
Oh,
using
that
the-
actually works really
Hang
efficiently.
in there.
Yeah, it
The wave
does.
is almost dealt with. Dispatch
That's because you
whatever's
got
left.
the perk, not the perk, but well, the perk as well, but also the drink that we had at the start. Helps with smashing bugs.
We do an extra 20% damage to bugs.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I am so close to meeting up with Silver's tunnel.
Ugh. And I think I can dig down to Auntie's. Unless, I could try... Yeah, I could try to slowly make my way down and meet up with you. Could try that.
So is the goal just to like make no more pink visible or purple, I guess? On the like on the walls?
That was the original goal.
But now it's like just for this one area.
This one area we're just gonna try to take the one section out.
Okay.
Just slice it. Like imagine there's a spinal column, you remove one column.
Fair enough.
Oh, I hear Molly.
Make sure it's Molly and not a Glyphid. I made that mistake once. Never again.
Never again.
I think like the last time I just started complaining about Molly, it was actually like 3 Glyphids.
Oh.
I was like, oh, they're not Molly.
Oh, I'm reaching you pretty soon.
I'm falling asleep in my chair.
Falling asleep in your chair?
Yeah.
Go take a nap.
But where's the cave?
Go take a nap.
Do you
then.
have a... You don't have any, energy drinks, do you?
No,
That's
they
sad.
don't work for me.
Oh.
I've tried them before.
Mm.
Angie, just
Uh,
go like take a nap because it's not gonna help out if you're like asleep at the wheel.
That's a good point. Plus, the cave will still be here when I get back, right?
It should be. Unless something terrible happens.
Alright, well, I'm placing my life in your hands, Silver, so...
Well, I'll let you. I'm gonna keep you down because the Glyphids are gonna keep coming, and when you return, we'll res you.
Doesn't make any sense for us to keep you alive if we're to revive us if we're dead.
Yeah.
Alright, come and put me down then.
No, you can just stand there. It's fine.
Okay. I will leave the call.
Okay.
And rejoin at a later hour.
Hey, take care.
And then there were 2.
There were 2.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
That's fair.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good.
My last week of school.
Nice.
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, I see. Okay. I went too far. Here's...
I'm gonna start clearing out this one area down at the end. Just to kind of get that started, at least.
Okay. I'm trying to find Auntie's tunnel. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yay.
Alright, I can continue where he left off. Hey, Auntie. Hello.
You vibing in chat?
He might be. Let's see. And then we connect to your tunnel. Oh gosh, that's gonna be a while to get to, I think.
Yeah, I just connected to yours.
Ugh. Right then. Yeah, we're gonna not go down. We're gonna try to keep it at 990. Ah. You're Molly again. Is Molly following me?
She might be.
I don't see her though. She hasn't been a nuisance yet.
She's been a little bit of one for me.
I know. I keep hearing you yell at her.
Molly, no! Not in the cave! I got a little mini cavern and got carved out now.
Nice.
It's not like the best, but
Nicely done. Nicely done, Morgan.
thank you. I crave validation.
And I am eager to give.
Yay!
This could quickly become an unhealthy relationship if we don't set boundaries.
Run slow and clean. Kill or be killed, team.
Hey John, welcome on in. How you doing?
Hi.
It's good to see ya. Oh, Auntie's getting launched.
Oh,
He's getting launched on.
getting crunched.
Oh, there he went. But yeah, welcome on in, John. How you doing? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you. What are you up to today? I'm curious. Sleep? Ah, sleep is wonderful.
The last of the wave is approaching now. Keep it
Sleep
together.
is good.
I will say, if there's like a
Playing
bigger one that
Stardew?
goes after me, I might be dead.
Oh, okay. Use your ammo. Well, are you out of ammo?
I'm completely out of ammo, pretty much.
Oh gosh, okay.
I have 12 rounds of my shotgun, but that's
Also,
it.
you have grenades.
I have grenades.
You have grenades.
Do they destroy the area?
No. That's only,
What's the point?
Well, it helps with the bigger monsters.
Fair enough.
You got the crimson fish. Oh, nice!
Oh, I figured it out.
Playing Stardew? That sounds lovely. What year are you in Stardew? It was so close to getting the legend 1 year, but you need it to rain. Oh, year 1, but you need it to rain. Oh, I guess you didn't have a rain totem. That's unfortunate. You have
Dude, it is 8 p.m. right now. Or almost 8 p.m.
It's almost 8 p.m., yeah. It doesn't feel like it for me.
It doesn't. No, like it's still late outside.
You have 1 at year 10 or 11, but you're playing at 1. Okay, cool. How is it after, you know, playing it for 10 years? How is it starting over from scratch? Spent all your time fishing, you forgot to get the foraging in year 1. Oh no! I usually get too caught up in the foraging and I forget about all the other stuff. You have like 8 to 9 others, but they're all multiple players, so it's hard to do it alone. Yeah, I'm sure. I haven't played Stardew all that much with other people, but that I might change that. Who knows?
If you need someone to play Stardew multiplayer with, I play multiplayer Stardew.
That's wonderful.
I've recently actually been a part of a multiplayer medieval mod pack server with some friends.
That sounds
and
like a lot of fun.
Pardon?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
It is. We actually have like an Origins mod in it, and like
oh, that's so cool.
And it's like an additional Origin, so we have ones that aren't in the actual base mod. And one of them is Pixie, so which is my Origin, and I am smaller than a quarter block. I can fit under upside down stairs.
Oh gosh.
And I live in Auntie's walls.
Beautiful.
And that is with permission to live in his walls.
Adjust the wiki. You played a lot your 10 to 11 year one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the wiki. Like, I just recently learned about golden eggs. That those are a thing. Friend sounds like me. Well that's morbid.
Hi!
Morbid curiosity is helping me with this silly project.
Hello, hello. I don't know who I'm saying hello to. 1 second.
John.
I don't know who John is, so I'm opening up your stream.
I showed up one day and we got to know each other, and then John keeps showing up, so thank you. Thank you for that, John.
That's just getting any community in streams.
Yeah. We appreciate your company. We enjoy your company.
I'm opening a chocolate egg that I bought from the dollar store with my adult money.
Trying to marry Shane to get the blue eggs. You can still get the blue eggs without marrying him. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah. You just have to get to his level 8 heart event. And then you can buy blue chicks. I'm pretty sure anyway. Because I have blue chicks now.
Did you marry one of the NPCs?
Hmm?
Did you marry one of the NPCs?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna choose one after seducing them all, but I decided that I don't want to be playing Stardew for the rest of my life.
Fair enough.
No, you have a chance to get one every time you get one? What does that mean, John? I know there's a chance that the blue chick will hatch every time, like, a chicken hatches. But you can also, buy them from Marnie. Like, if you go to buy a normal chicken, it'll randomly be a white chicken or a brown chicken, and after the 8 heart event, one of the options will be a blue chicken. You want the star drop, and I am too lazy to marry one. Okay, that's fair. That's what you meant. Oh, okay.
Skittering horde inbound, team. Swarmers. Lots of them.
Warmers. Those are the little buggers, I think. The little baby ones.
I'm back.
The swarmers are
Welcome
on you.
back. We've got a swarm.
Oh no.
Every time you walk in Marty's house, you get it randomly chosen which one you get. Huh. I don't recall that, but okay. Hopefully they just nibble on Auntie's corpse. And don't
Fingers
bother
crossed.
us.
Nope, that's not the case. I hear them in the walls.
Oh no!
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
I'm throwing a flare
That's
just
how
so
you
I can
get
see
different
things in the
ones?
room.
Huh. Okay. So why do you
This
want
is horrifying.
the blue chicks in particular, John? Favorite game? Hmm.
This is horrifying.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
I hear them in the walls.
I hear them skittering.
I do though.
Skittering and crawling, looking for your dwarfy blood.
No, you don't get it. Like it is genuinely horrifying because I hear them, but I don't know where they are.
You want to get perfect? I might try to get perfect in my own time, but I don't know. I don't know, John. I might not succeed. But favorite game? Oh, I've done it again. Oh, I went down, not up this time. Let's see. Favorite game? Oh, we've actually done quite a bit. Look at that. Favorite game is always difficult for me. Because for a while, the game I've played the most of was Minecraft, but Minecraft isn't my favorite game. I don't think I have a favorite game. I think the favorite game for me has yet to be either I have yet to play it or is yet to be made. You want to get perfect? I don't want to find my Stardew CD, or PS, so I played on... So you played on Xbox? Okay. Top 10? That's also difficult because for each game, and I do this for a lot of different things, I have different... I have different likes for different games for different reasons. Like, each game has a different like and dislike. Like, reason for me to like it and reason for me not to like it. And it's very hard to compare different games to each other because of that. Games that I enjoy the most... I don't know if that counts as a favorite. For some reason, the game that keeps coming to mind is Okami. I really enjoyed my Okami playthrough, and I'd love to try to 100% it. That sounds like a really fun time to me. I also really want to play Okami Den, which is the sequel. But I'd have to get stuff together for that.
Silver, I can't believe that you like the dog that's the game about the wolf dog in Japanese aesthetic.
I know, right?
I can't believe it.
Who would have guessed? I really like the Monster Hunter series. Those are pretty fun for me. For you as Fallout New Vegas, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I even own it. Should play it sometime. I don't know when that'll be, but I should. The only thing is I really don't like Issun. Issun is the worst in Okami. Like, if Issun wasn't there, 10 out of 10 game. I love it. But Issun's there being a nuisance. Being a degenerate.
That's aggressive.
He's a degenerate, though.
I mean, fair enough.
It's an accurate title for what he is.
My watch is yelling at me to walk around. I don't want to. I wanna.
I've got
I
to take the survey again. Oh goodness.
May I ask what survey it is?
So over the weekend, I'm taking a class on meditation. Apparently, our teacher decided that over the weekend we need to take a survey about meditation and attention and whatnot, and so that we can have data for later in the class. I did not know this until Friday.
Oh no.
So like, ooh, that's just unfortunate because I am busy. But I need to get 10 surveys done out of the 15. I don't know if I want to just let this one slide past me.
Fair enough.
I might just do that because I'm a little bit focused. A little bit preoccupied.
Fair enough.
My cat, you went under my bed when I don't want him to be in my room. Oh, used to be under your bed when you don't want him in your room. Interesting. So he just hides out under there? That's funny. Oh, I hear a cat. Do you own a cat, Morbid?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Heard squeaking. Now he's under it?
Maybe the door. One of the doors.
Maybe. I hear Molly again. Oh, she's behind me, that's right. But she's being respectable and keeping her distance.
Lucky.
I know.
Respectful, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I think when Auntie gets back, I'm gonna sneak away.
Okay. Gonna go take a break or be done?
Probably be done.
Okay. Well, thank you for all your time and effort.
Well, it's probably gonna be like a while before it gets back.
Yeah. But still, thank you for all your time and effort.
Of course.
Doing this alone would have been much harder.
Oh, for sure.
But thank you for being here with me.
Of course.
Do I have any pets? No. I wish I did, but I just don't have the space for a pet to be happy. It's unfortunate.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I apologize.
Don't apologize, it's fine.
Well, too late. I apologize.
My goodness.
Fear me.
Morbid the rule breaker.
Mm-hmm.
The rebel. Absolute anarchist.
Oh, 100%. Anarchy! Anarchy!
Contact. A swarm of glyphic grunts
Here's
is heading your
another
way.
swarm.
They're almost on you.
Let's
Get
hope they're
ready.
still going after Anti.
Mm-hmm.
The glyphic grunts are here. Let's show them our special handshake, team.
Oh, nope, they're absolutely in my area.
Oh, well, okay then. Warning, there are glyphids in your area. Oh, I don't have any pets, John. I wish I did. I would really like a pet. But I don't have the room for it to be happy, so I don't want to make a pet's life miserable.
That's very kind of you, Silver.
I try. I gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, I'm getting close.
They're in the walls!
They're gonna find you, Morb.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish
I'm good.
them.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Morbid. And chat. If you had a pet, if you could have any pet you want, and were able to keep it happy and healthy, what pet would you want?
Pacific Blue Parrotlet.
Yeah? That sounds really cute.
Have you ever seen
Parrotlet?
one? Yeah, have you ever seen one?
I might have. I don't know.
Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna like absolutely find you a photo of one. Cause like, sorry, you need to see this search on it. That or a rat.
Or rats.
I love rats. They're so
Rats
cute.
are cool.
Okay. I sent.
Oh, that little guy!
Yeah.
They're so cute!
They're so small and they're so tiny. Like they're about maybe the size of your palm.
Aww.
And they have all the personality of a parrot.
They're like little budgies, but a parrot.
Oh, I know. I'd love one so much.
I look so cute. I love him.
Yeah.
No, what would you name it?
I don't know.
Depends on the moment.
It would probably be in the moment kind of thing.
Okay. My
Does
cat. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. There's like 4 animals I would absolutely love to have, and I'd be completely happy with any of them. The rat, a Pacific Blue Parrotlet, a black cat, or a mystic morph ball python.
I've never heard that last one.
I will get you a picture because they're like really pretty.
This sounds pretty. It's got the name. It's got the mystic name in it.
Yeah. Those ones are like close to $1,000 a snake.
Yikes.
Yeah.
My cat, he is my phone's background. He is the shine. The sign on my Twitch. He is my phone context picture. He is my Xbox feature. Aww. I love that. Thank you for sharing, John. What color is your cat, if I might ask? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
I know, they're so amazing.
I've seen one snake that was blackish, but in the sunlight it turned blue. It was really cool looking, but that is beautiful.
Yeah, no, but those ones, like I said, they're like a couple $1,000s.
I can see why. They're very exotic.
Oh, for sure. And I also think they're like a rare morph to get.
Yeah, I think so. That would make sense.
Yeah, there's a couple other morphs that are really cute. Like I really like any of like the pure white ones. You know, those are like the 4 animals I'd love to have.
Oh, those are all beautiful. You've got good taste in animals.
Thank you. If I had a black cat, I do know the name for that one.
What would it be?
Pandora.
Aw. I
after
like
Pandora's
that.
box.
Yeah. I like that a lot.
What about you, Silver?
Brown, black, and white. Oh, pretty.
Oh.
I would really like a Klekai.
Click-eye, what's that?
So think husky,
Okay.
but miniature. It's a
How do you
miniature
spell
husky.
that? I need to see what this looks like.
So it's Klee, and then K-A-I-A. No, A-I. I think Klekai. And then if that doesn't
those
work,
ones!
they are very cute.
Oh, the Alaskan Click-eye?
Yeah.
Click-eye? There we go, nailed it,
Klekai,
first try.
yeah.
Oh.
And if that doesn't work out, I would be willing to settle for a corgi.
Fair enough, corgis are really cute.
Corgis are great. I love corgis.
I unironically love Russian Borzoi dogs.
I don't recognize that name.
They're the, you know, the memes on TikTok of like the dogs with the long noses?
Oh, those guys!
Yeah, they're called Russian Borzois.
Aww.
They're so cute.
They can be, yeah. But at this rate, I'd settle with any animal really as a pet.
Fair enough.
I just want a companionship.
Fair.
Like, I'd even settle for fish.
Fair enough. I grew up around dogs when I was like a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I just know that they tend to explode with hair.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they're adorable, and like we don't deserve dogs as humans because they're just so awesome. But it's just the hair, dude.
Mm-hmm. Give the cat a box. Cats love boxes. I love that cats love boxes. I think that's so cool. Hmm. Oh, I'm getting there. Oh, the circle is almost complete.
Yay! We should have gone for a higher level
What do you mean?
to clear out.
Oh, yeah. Oh well. We didn't know better. Now we do.
I mean, we might have to. Okay.
Hmm?
I was like, oh, I mean, we could go up to a higher level, but nah.
No.
It's
We already almost have this done.
I
Well,
don't
the
know about-
ring, anyway. We almost
done.
have the ring done.
Yeah.
And I think this will go much quicker once we have sliced it up.
Fair enough. I've gotten a tiny corner done.
Nice.
It is so difficult to navigate.
It is. It really is.
Yo, when you're when you connect the tunnels, you should check out the area is cleared out.
I'll mind my way that way. Maybe.
In
It
theory.
might take another hour to get there.
We hollowed out this area within an hour and a half, or we got the outline done within an hour and a half.
Nice. That's actually not too bad at all.
Oh,
If we had started with that, I'd be super confident with this mission.
Oh, for sure.
But we did not.
Yeah, it's fine.
We know for next time.
We have a hell of a whip heading your way, team. Get ready.
Oh, I connected the tunnel.
Yay!
We are connected.
Yay! We have circle.
We have complete circle. Okay.
Swarm, they're here.
Oh, I see you have carved it out, yeah. What level are you mining at?
A mix of from 190 to 198.
Okay. That's not too bad. I'll stay at well, do you mean 990?
Well, yeah, sorry, 990 to 980.
Yeah, okay.
There's like a weird slope going on with my area.
Yeah, that happens. I know that the closer I dug upwards on accident, so if you gotta dig down, by all means do that. Because I messed up. I did a goofy.
Fair enough.
Wave is almost over.
I guess they went for Auntie this time.
Again. It's gonna be a pain to revive Auntie later.
Unless they despawn.
Maybe.
Actually,
Do
they might not. I don't know. We're not there to check.
Worst case scenario, we just take some time, get a bunch of nitra, and then just go in there guns blazing.
Yeah. Well, if they're also distracted, we could just hit them in the back.
True.
There's also a chance if they send sploders that the sploders will take care of the other monsters.
Fair.
But we don't know if we'll be that lucky.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've gotten a few of them, and they proceeded to, murder me.
Mm-hmm. They'll do that.
That's kind of like I think that's like, they're both good and bad in that way.
Yeah.
Like, they clear out, like a small area. But in that same breath, they will murder you in the process.
Yeah. If you get too close.
Yeah.
This is gonna look funky when we're done.
Oh, for sure. Oh.
What?
I may have gotten distracted and did a dumb.
What did you do?
You know when you get distracted and you don't really like process what you're doing?
Yeah.
I dug a mini pit and then accidentally fell down it.
Oh, I see. You dug down.
I got distracted.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
These things happen.
I apologize.
It's okay. Oh, hello. Oh wait, no, you're dead. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I have to get to you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Uh,
I apologize. Genuinely, I'm really sorry.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It'll be a while for me to get to you.
Fair enough.
I'll try to make it happen though. Oh gosh. If the terrain would help. It's a bit rocky though.
No, really? I had no idea it would be rocky.
Yeah?
Shocked.
You had no
It's over.
idea?
I'm shocked.
Oh.
You're just now telling me that it's rocky?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to
Okay.
handle this.
Getting to you.
Oh my gosh!
What?
50 of them just spawned on me.
Yeah, getting to you without dying might be tricky.
Oh no, not on me. Sorry, that was on Auntie.
Oh.
Oh, Auntie does not look to be in a good situation right now.
Don't worry about that later. No, he left.
Oh. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
He disconnected. He must have been too inactive for too long.
Shoot.
We should have thought of that.
We should. What do we do? Do we keep going or do we?
I'm gonna revive you no matter what.
Okay.
And then we'll
I'm just-
decide from there.
Yeah, because Auntie really wanted to do the rest of the cave.
Yeah. We could just call this a failure and try to regroup at a later date with more, now that we have more information.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. But of course, at the end of it, it's your call.
I'm still gonna try to revive you.
Yeah, for sure.
Find you. Oh, there you are. Oh gosh, you're just down a pit. Why
I
were you
told
not
you.
being? How?
I zoned out and started digging a pit.
Why?
I like digging pit.
Okay, how about this? Let's not abandon the quest immediately. I will revive you, we will get out, and then together we'll go to the main room and we'll just dig down until we reach the bottom.
Okay.
And then we'll have completed the outer edge, we'll have reached the bottom, and we'll be like, yay us.
Fair enough.
We technically made a pit.
Technically.
Technically, we made a pit. We'll have to come back at this with better equipment and
A better
a full
plan.
group, a better plan, a fuller group, and plenty of time to burn.
Fair enough.
Because we are learning a lot of things. Like, once the people are in, they're locked in. Once they leave,
Yeah.
they can't come back.
Yeah.
And we gotta know to start at the top, because when you make the smaller circle at the top, you feel invigorated. Oh, I'm good. I thought I was gonna die, but we're good. Okay, let's go to the main entrance. Maybe. Oh,
Molly's on her way down.
Can I?
Gotta go
I've-
fast.
I cannot get past Molly. Can you call Molly? 'Cause she's
I will get up
blocking
to
me.
Yeah, just a second. I have to get up to the top to call Molly.
I'm stuck because of Molly. I'm trapped in this hole.
We love Molly, but she needs to stop.
No, like Molly is literally the cork on this bottle.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
See,
Rock solid. I got the deposit.
thank you. Okay, time to go back up without dying.
Let there be Lord.
Oh.
You got
Why
this,
does-
Silver.
Can I just zip up to the top? Not
Um,
possible for me.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Once you get up to a certain point, you should be able to.
Are you climbing right now?
I'm at the top.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. This
Don't
is
fall
a very
down.
nice area.
We got
Thank
contact
you.
miners
Nicely
swarming
done.
your way.
Thank you.
Alright, let's just run.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck again.
Alright. No, that's not it.
Molly's
I
on her
know
way.
The main area is pretty nearby.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Die. And then here's some grunts. Ah. This is very hard to traverse.
Yeah, I did not do the best at mining the tunnel.
It's okay. It's hard to... With the instruments we're using, it's hard. Because we don't have diggers. Ugh.
This Steve was something special, I thought.
Well, that's disappointing. So much for 24 hours, but that's okay. I'll have more chances. Woo!
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
I feel bad for Auntie though.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can convince him to try again.
Oh, for sure.
Where is this entrance? It should be nearby. Is it right here? I think it's right here. Oh, if I can get there. Here it is.
Awesome. I proceed to immediately lose you.
I took a turn.
Okay, I see. Molly, please. I see it.
Okay, we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna fire a flare at
Oh,
where
that's
we're
a,
gonna
that's
dig.
a pet.
Light is up.
Right there.
Alright.
Let's dig together. Friendship. This is what friendship really is.
Friends that pit together stay together.
They really do. Friends that put together stay together. Dead body. Some corpses. Ah, you're gonna be annoying. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta wait. I'm bouncing. Wait for me. We gotta do it together because otherwise there'll be problems. All right, let's go.
Nice weather we're having.
Yeah.
Oh, just checking the map.
Mm. Thank you again, Morbid, for doing this with me.
Of course.
For as tedious as it is, it was nice to just hang out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing meaningless tasks with people that I like.
Fair enough.
It's a good time.
How far down does this pit go?
A while, apparently. Apparently this was the real challenge. It wasn't emptying the hole, it was digging straight down.
The real challenge was the pits we made along the way. I made some more quotes today while I was at Dungeons and Dragons.
Wonderful.
One of them being, "This is why you've lost walking privileges."
Alright, you're ahead of me, Morg.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Let's try to hit that same spot and see if we can't, like, do this together.
No, I can't fit.
No? Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. When I fall on your head, I jump, though.
Yeah. We'll try not to jump on each other's heads.
Alright, we caught up? Right, okay, I was gonna say, do you want to count down when we get down to the same level?
Oh.
It's fine, though.
I think we're good.
It's working.
This. Yeah. Oh. This is quite far down.
And if the walls are going in a funnel, oof.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Well, that's why you start at the top, because you get encouraged by like, oh, it's just a small little hole. And then by the time you reach halfway, it's a sunk cost fallacy of like, well, we made it this far, we gotta finish the job.
Yeah. I feel like if we do this, it needs to be like a full like event thing where we can take breaks and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we need a group of dedicated warriors who are like, we are gonna be here, and we're not gonna stop.
Like, here's the thing, like, I don't mind doing this kind of thing. It's just that if I'm doing it for too long, I get bored. And it's, like, the worst excuse ever. Because also, like, if there was, like, got, like, here's, like, 10 minutes, or here's 20 minutes, just do something totally different for, like, 20 minutes, and then we get back to it, would not be a problem.
Yeah, that would be, like, maybe. Definitely. Yeah. Like, I'm the kind of person that I won't need that. But, if people want to trade off, like, they can't be gone for too long because then they get disconnected.
Yeah.
But, yeah, more like yeah. But a group of people who definitely have time set aside of being like, we're gonna be here till it's finished.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And, with a better strategy.
For sure. Molly's back on her way.
Molly is gonna probably be the cork again. Gosh, we're going so far down. This was the true mission.
Does it end?
It should. There's a bottom. According to Auntie.
Scanners just picked up a horde of agitated glyphid swarmers. Guess you woke them up. Get ready.
I have plenty of ammo, so this we should be okay.
I have a pickaxe.
Yep.
Swarmers engaging. Squish those little buggers.
Oh, I think we reached it.
Oh, we did it.
That's bedrock.
We did it.
How far down is that? Oh, far. Oh, that is far. That is a distance. It's not as far as I thought it would be, but it is a distance. Look at that beautiful ring.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us. Let's show them some pain.
Well, what now?
Hey, trigger discipline.
sorry.
You asked what now, so I was just shooting you.
We know that the black stuff goes forever. Do you want to dig through the bedrock? Sounds like a yes to me. Alright. Ah!
Why are you standing on my head?
Ah! I'm getting bounced. You know what? I'm just gonna ride you all the way down. You're gonna be my elevator now. Nah, I'll join you.
That's
It'll be
fine.
better. I was tempted, but this is better. Ah! Ah! I have to make more space for my little dwarfy self. Alright, wait for me. So far ahead of me. Ah!
You okay?
I'm bouncing on you. Oh gosh.
Molly's on her way again.
Mm-hmm. I guess this is fine. Just keep going. I'll get there eventually.
So the FNAF movie is going to be in theaters around Halloween.
Oh, nice.
A friend of mine and I were kind of like half joking about going to go see it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because like we were both like when we were like little kids, it was like the height of FNAF.
Yeah.
So it's kind of those things. Just like it'd be fun to go see.
Yeah. Be involved in that childhood again.
Mm-hmm. Especially considering the fact of they said they weren't holding anything back.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're at the black stuff.
Nice. Alright, so the black stuff goes on forever, so there's no point in keep going.
I'm just going so you can get down here.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
You know what? We could be true dwarves and build a little spheroid for ourselves. Ah! Ah! Oh no! There we go, finally. Who knew that dwarves made perfect trampolines? Dwarves build spheroids. They do now! Gotta get this nice black flooring so I can put the flare campfire down in the middle. Oh, you already got a perfect pit for all the flares.
Yeah. I also say I think it's awesome that you managed to get a consistent amount of viewers throughout the stream.
Really? I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, like every time I've checked, it's been like pretty consistent.
Aw. Well, hello everybody. I hope you enjoyed this journey, even though it was a massive failure. I hope you enjoyed.
No, it wasn't a massive
No,
failure.
that's right. You know what? We made it.
We learned.
We technically made a pit.
No, what I'm saying is we learned.
We did learn. We got valuable intel for next time.
And we'll spill down the pit again.
For the pit 2.
Electric
Dwarfish
Boogaloo.
Yeah.
There's like clearly a bug there.
Yeah. Oops. Pop. Oh, that was so crisp.
Wait. My brother can do like an insanely like good laser gun impression.
Really? That's cool.
Oh, it's insane.
My father-in-law does the water dropping sound.
Yeah, my
He
brother
can make that happen pretty well.
My little brother is like insane when it comes to sound effects.
That's awesome.
He'd also do a really good Joker impression.
Oh goodness.
And the only reason I know that is because whenever I drive with him in the car, at least once, he'll just suddenly start saying the Joker speech of like, we live in a society, or like, do you want to know how we got this? Do you want to know how I got these scars? Every time without fail when we're in the car together.
I hope your brother becomes a voice actor later in life.
Hopefully, but well, more like he's gonna get into carpentry.
Oh. Well, I hope he likes it.
Oh yeah.
Can I do a great You can do a great impression of a middle-aged guy in pain? I'm sure you can, Skunk. I'm sure that that's like your ace role.
I had to put my foot in my mouth the other day in my script class.
Yeah.
We were doing like a script reading. I don't remember if I told you the story, but we had to do a script reading, and I think there was like some dialogue or something that was on the page, and my brain just went, do it in a southern accent.
Oh,
so I did a really bad southern accent, and like my group was encouraging me. So then I'm doing this voice for like 20 minutes. After we finish reading the script, I'm talking to one of my group members, and she's just like, oh, by the way, I'm from Texas.
Oh no. You know what? This would be a perfect place for a podcast.
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna
Welcome to the dwarf.
Screenshot that right there. I love it. If it didn't take us so long, I would say that like the next time someone has Dwarf Fortress and we do a podcast, and I do like the interview podcast, it'd be a good spot for it.
Oi, Dodo!
Hey.
There ain't no point given for shooting your
Hey, stop! I have more ammo than you. What are you doing?
Using up my ammo.
I see.
Careful!
Ow! Rude! All the flares. It's so bright in here. What if we put all the flares in here? Oh my, it's lagging! It's
fine.
lagging my stream! Oh no! Alright, that's all my flares. I can't look at the pit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can you...
I'm rapidly approaching again.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Hi.
Hello, I got a screen cap again. This has been a wonderful moment. That's a grenade. How do I flash? Oh yeah, there we go. It's so pretty. It's drinking.
Hi.
The illumination is too much.
Who joined the VC?
Yes.
Okay.
Who echoed?
Bug sign. We got bug sign. Swarm incoming.
Ah. This has been great. Thank you so much for doing this with me, Morbid.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. I don't know how to end this. I kind of don't want to. Sorry about that. It's okay, Tentacle.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
It's alright. How long have I been doing this? I started at 6 hours? 9 hours? That's not even enough. Why ending? Because... Are you at the bottom of the world? We are at the bottom. Yes.
Like the very, very bottom.
We dug to the bottom of the world. And then
Good
made a
news.
campfire.
The glyphs can't get to us.
This is true.
They're trying.
It was supposed to be. But the thing is, Skunk, we started this thinking that other people could drop in and join in. It turns out after you dig enough of the world out, it becomes impossible for people to join your game. And Auntie, one of the people that we really wanted to do this with, who was the person who got me to do this challenge, was needed to lie down to sleep and rest. And so we thought, you know, we just let him go down and be inactive for a while, and when he got back, we would just save him and get back to him. Turns out we should have known better, but it'll time him out after enough inactivity, and he was inactive for too long, and it logged him out. And he can't join back because we've dug too much of the world. If you look up there, we've dug a circle around the entire map. And that already is too much for the game to handle, and we can't get another person in. So, we have learned a lot of valuable lessons about this challenge. And right now, as it is, with the people we have and the preparations we have, it's not enough. We need to come back to this. But if we had the right preparations, it would have been forever long. I'm sorry for the false advertising. I did a goofy.
Well, not really. We're in a pit.
Yeah, that is true. We are technically in a pit. We even made a nice little dwarf hole.
Mm-hmm. It's just not the pit.
Not the pit. Just a pit.
It's just pit, not pit.
There is a very distinct distinction. This is gonna have to be everybody's 24-hour stream? Yes.
Yeah, so pretty much when we start, it has to be a group of people who are like ready to keep going for a long period of time.
Yep. Everybody who's dedicated to get this done needs to be there at the start.
Yeah.
Or else the game can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even a more than 4-player mod. I don't know if the game could handle that. Maybe. But
It could potentially, but I mean, I don't think it would hurt to give it a try.
Mhm.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work and you just need to restart.
Mhm.
And we'll probably know pretty quick if it will work or not.
Yeah. Probably. When people start suddenly disconnecting without their permission.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of flares down here. They just bounce off your face.
Hey, Silver, look up.
Oh my god. They're just a bunch of exploders. They're just chilling.
They're just
What are
vibing,
they
dude.
doing?
We're vibing.
Oh, we're vibing down here. So many flares. There's too many flares. My stream lags. If I look at the floor, the stream lags.
It's so many. It's just
You know what we do? Is we fill this full of flares until the game crashes.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Not ready. Flares recharging.
This is gonna take a while. What am I doing after this? I don't know. I don't know if I want to end stream or do something else. Either way, I'll take a small break, probably. The thing is, I don't know what else I'd do. I mean, if people are up, we could just play normal Deep Rock.
I know I'm personally probably deep rocked out for the night.
I'm pretty sure you are, yeah. Yeah.
Respectfully, this is a lot of fun, but
it's a lot.
if I keep playing, I'm probably gonna lose interest in the game, and I don't want to do that.
For sure. Yeah, no, that's totally okay.
If you want to play Ghost Game, you could play Ghost Game. That's a huge if.
That's a huge if, and we need the right people for it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing after this, though. What's progress looking like? Well, we have made a pit. We're at the bottom of the world. We've made a circle around our map. If I can see the map. I can't see the map anymore. The map refuses... Oh, there it is. No, the map refuses to load. We can't look at the... Do I have to be over here to see it? No. Yeah, well, we made a circle.
You need to look at the bottom of the map, zoom out as far as you can, then like below the pit.
Okay, so like right here?
No, like if you go there and then move your camera so it's looking up.
Yeah,
on the map.
I was, but... Oh,
Wait.
do I zoom out? I
Zoom
zoom
out
out.
all the
Okay,
way.
there we go.
Yeah, and
So
then you
as
can
you
look
can
up and
see, there is a ring around the map. We did all that. That was all us, and we built a pit. But the thing is, Auntie's not here. Auntie thought he could lie down and just, you know, be in the game. And when he was ready to come back, we'd pick him up. We didn't realize that he would be disconnected after a short amount, like an extended amount of time of inactivity. We didn't think about that. So he got disconnected, and the spirit for the project kind of died with him. So we decided to just make a pit, and now we're chilling.
Yep.
There's so many flares. Where are you going?
I'm gonna summon a supply thing so I can get more flare gun.
But now we're chilling, thinking about what we're gonna do. But yeah, sorry for the false advertising. Things did not go as well as we thought it would. We were really hoping that people would... The thing is, if people were able to jump in and out of this project, I think I could have kept going for a long time.
Oh yeah.
But knowing that once people are in, they can't come back, that's really tough.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call a flared bait. Ah, you know it.
The flares are recharging.
So flared. Well then, yeah, I'm sorry, Ice. It's quite disappointing. But we learned. Learned for next time, which might be in a year. Honestly, it might be a year or so before we get the right people at the right time.
We don't have enough for a supply drop.
That's okay. Don't be sorry. I feel bad though.
Silver, stop apologizing. I refuse to accept your apology.
Alright, fine. Mostly,
Yay. Victory.
I did try. We tried very hard.
We put an effort for it.
I feel like we could have put in more effort, but with the conditions that are here, I think, especially just having Auntie with us is the important thing.
Yeah.
Because this is Auntie's project.
This is ridiculous.
The amount of flares.
The amount of flares.
Alright, move. I want to look and crash my stream. Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Have to wait for flare
My
recharge.
stream's gonna break before the game
turn
does.
turn off your flashlight and just keep
How
looking.
do I do that?
Hold F.
Oh gosh. It nearly did. Oh gosh. And in the end, it was the leader of the project getting disconnected that brought everyone down. Yeah. It was. Encourage myself.
Bye.
We learned. Oh gosh. Have fun with those.
I did not think about this. I did not think about this.
You did not think about this, Morbid. Why did you do this?
I just saw the limb fall from the ceiling.
Do you want me to revive you?
Your call. I am indifferent, really.
Okay. I'm just gonna stare at your body here for a minute. Encourage myself. We learned. Look, I got a flared base. This pit is a masterpiece.
Swarm spotted. Buckle up.
Oh,
Contact
well.
imminent.
You can be a distraction for those guys.
Yay! I'm helpful.
You're so helpful right now, Morbid.
Ollie's here too.
Yeah, Molly's helping.
Contact. Lock and load.
But yeah, I mean, we know what to do for next time. There's a lot of things to this challenge that we didn't expect. And through trial and error, we have a better idea of what to do.
For sure. But it was still a lot of fun though for what we did do.
Mostly I just feel guilty because I hyped up this event quite a bit. And it just kind of fizzled out with a dud. And I feel guilty about that because I thought that this was going to be a rather fun thing. Well, it is fun, but like it was going to be a bit more not engaging, but a bit more than it was.
Well, for what it was worth, like we still had like a good time with like the like chatting and stuff.
That is
Apologies for any background noise. My brother's being a pain in the butt.
No, I didn't hear it.
You
Okay.
snooze, you lose.
But like we like to be fair, there was like a lot of like interaction with your audience. There was like we got to interact and stuff and goof off with each other and just chat, which is super nice.
You're almost through the wave, team. Go, go.
Comes another glyphid. You know what? I could probably... Is there a warden? What? You had a good time while I was there? Good, I'm glad. These bodies. It was like 3 hours, you think? Yeah, it was a while.
Oh, I just realized you're up here.
Yeah, there's a warden up here.
Oh, dang.
I'll take care of it.
Well, you know, like I can't really do anything.
Now, we crawlies, come and get some. Obey
You
me.
will be my pet, and I will revive you.
I'm down. Nap is over.
And then we're gonna go down the hole. Well, I'm gonna go down the hole.
Same.
Down the pit.
Retreating
Have some
again.
more flares.
No flares ready.
I wish you had been present to help. It's okay, Ice. You'll have another chance, because I'm not giving up on this just yet.
Yeah.
It's just we need more time to prepare.
Need a better game plan.
Yep. So we're gonna go down the hole. I went down the hole. Oh my gosh. But yeah, better game plan. More prep for all parties. Because we had thought this would be a cycling thing where people could drop in and out. We might install a mod to encourage to have more people on if they want. And yeah. But we definitely need more strategy, especially with more diggers. We need more people to be diggers and not just scout.
I think that was another issue, yeah. It was just that role.
Like, no one was willing to be a digger. Besides Tentacle Panther. And,
yeah, Panther's awesome, though.
Well, the drills don't work. Well, they do for the normal stuff, which is what we're worried about. The thing is, this bedrock, you can't drill. But you can drill they work until granite. But you can drill the common rock, which is what we're looking for.
This is ridiculous.
What? Is there too many flares?
There's never too many flares.
They work on normal dirt once you get close. Wait, what? Maybe they didn't work because you were outside the bedrock? Yeah, probably. Maybe. I was in that weird square add-on section? Yeah. That's why I was, like, a little confused as to why you were clearing out the section. But, I mean, like, it makes sense, but also, like, I don't know. Also minerals and electric crystals. Yeah. You can't... They don't break those? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Flares ain't ready!
Oh. Thank you for being here, Morbid.
Of course.
You
Having
can
a lot of
drop
fun.
out anytime you like.
I don't plan to.
Okay, cool. We're just gonna be here in the flare cave.
Yep.
Yeah, so next time we'll have to come at it with a... I know we keep saying it, but maybe if I say it enough times, I won't be discouraged. Do you feel like it's possible, Morbid?
Pardon?
Do you feel like it's possible?
Oh, for sure.
Alright, next time.
Mhm.
Next time. This is subathon content. It really is. It really is. It's something we'll have to think about.
I think this is when I get bigger audiences.
Yeah, that's why I say maybe in a year. But also mostly, it doesn't matter how big the audience is. We just need the 4 people who are willing to kill their weekend for this stupid project.
Fair enough.
So by the whole cave, do you mean just common stone or bedrock and granite? So we were a bit confused at the start. I thought there was a more bounding box where once you reach the bottom, like, reach the edge, you couldn't dig any further. That's not true. This black stuff, you can dig this black stuff forever. It doesn't end. But there is an end to the bedrock and then the common rock. We were thinking, last I heard with Auntie was saying that bedrock was gonna be considered the edge. So we were thinking of just digging out that. Yeah. Also, Tentacle Panther, we have a theory that the reason why the area was so small was because at the top, we're thinking that the map probably tapers, and it tapers up. So it's smaller at the top, but it gets bigger as you go down. So, even though, what we had seems small-ish, it could have been a lot bigger when we reached closer to the playable area.
For sure.
So, yeah.
Sorry, how much longer do you think you're gonna be live for, Silver?
I don't know.
Just curious, because I need to run to the washroom.
Yeah, go run.
All
I'll be
I
here.
will be right back. I'm gonna add more flares until the stream crashes. But yeah, so definitely gonna have to be a game plan and definitely gonna have to be a solid team. Gonna have to do some experiments to see if the mods of adding more people works. And it'll work for what we need it to do. And we need to encourage more people who don't want to be there like forever. If we do get the extra mod to work, to use diggers. Well, even if you use a digger and you run out of ammo for the drill, you can still use your pickaxe. So mostly we need to encourage people to use drillers. Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's a long laundry list, but I think there's a chance if we get it all correct. If we get it all squared away. I know a guy who knows a guy who did some gun editing once. Yeah. How did that turn out? We were hoping to not do this with cheats. But it might not... I don't know.
The phrase infinite flare machine minigun springs to mind. Fun. Fun. Apparently the fire rate and ammo count numbers are easy to edit. Interesting. Probably going to have to be in the sandblasted corridors, if possible, yeah. Because that would be the easiest to do. So we'd have to cycle through a couple of times to get the right area, which, especially with this, it counts. Well, you gotta go? Alright, take care, Ice. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. Be back in an hour. We'll see if we're still alive. If we're still alive by then, but I'm thinking of maybe wrapping it up. I mean, you're still going? I might be, I might not be. I don't know yet. But just messing with gas or cooldowns on the diggers might be a usable step. Maybe, but then that's I feel like that's cheating. Auntie did some research before today, and he said that one other person did this, but they did it halfway, and they didn't do the whole map, but they also used cheats to make it happen. But if that's what we have to do, then I guess that's what we have to do. I feel like we can do it without editing the numbers, though. I feel like it's entirely possible.
Players charging.
But that's just me. I could be wrong. I think they're just gonna find their way to the hole and just stop there. Maybe. We'll see.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Yeah, they're fine. Glowy. I should probably move. Oh my gosh. We'll move right here. Get more of this spot covered. Ugh. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I feel obligated to go longer, although I'm quite tired. And I don't really know what else to do. I don't know what else I'd want to play. If I were to play anything.
I'm back.
Hello! Welcome back, Morbin.
What's the plan, if there is one?
I don't have one now, but that's what I was thinking about. Like, I feel... Tell me if I'm being wrong, but I feel obligated. You should play something awful like Cat Mario. I don't think I have the energy for that tentacle. But... Oh, here comes a Mactera. Hello. Goodbye. But I feel obligated to keep streaming because I promised a very long stream, and I feel like, what is it? 7 hours? It doesn't feel long enough. Like, when I say that in the grand scheme of things, I feel like we could just keep going, because 7 hours isn't that long, but then again, the people who wanted to be here aren't here. And I feel like there's a better way to tackle this mission, so...
Yeah,
7 hours is pretty long. I don't know. I promised a long stream and I don't feel like it's long.
Okay, cutting the promise out of the equation, do you have the energy to keep streaming?
Yes and no.
Okay.
Like, I could, but also I'm kind of tired.
Would it be productive to keep streaming? If your chat is already saying that it has been a long stream and they're content.
Chat, are you content?
Chat, say yes.
Morbin's threatening you.
This is a threat, say yes.
But the one thing I'm running into is I don't know what I would play instead. Mischief managed. Mischief has been managed.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
But do you have any ideas what you would do, or?
No, I keep saying that. I don't
Fair
know
enough.
what game I would play instead.
Um,
Unless,
will-
like, I could play more Stardew, I guess.
could. Do you want to keep playing Stardew?
I mean, I do want to... There's a lot more of the game I want to do. It's just... With that, there's, like... Because there's so much, I need to move on to other games. I need to move on to
fair
other
enough.
things. And Stardew, if I keep doing the things I want to do in it on stream, I am going to be there for the next 2 years. And I don't want to be there
Fair
for the
enough.
next 2 years. I want to open up that slot for other games. Thank you for the lurk, Tentacle. Thank you. Oh, I need to set up your lurk tent. I'm so sorry. Legend of Zelda. I don't own any Legend of Zelda games, Skunk. Like, they're not on Steam. The only ones I own is Breath of the Wild, and that's on the Switch, and I don't have a capture card for it. So, yeah. And I'm not ready to start downloading emulators. I'm not ready to do that. Oh my god. Oh gosh.
Flares recharging.
Do you want to do Don't Starve Together?
That's a no.
The thing is, I feel like I would play Don't Starve Together if there was a goal of, like, we're gonna achieve and accomplish. If it's just to hang out and do nothing and die, I'd rather be here, in the pit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't have Portal.
No.
You don't have Superliminal. If you want mindless fun, I have Jackbox. I don't have a lot of Jackbox, but I have, I think, 4 of the packs.
No, it's okay. I just gotta get around to
Are you wanting
being
to
ready
go single player or multiplayer?
It's up to you. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? How am I stuck? There we go. No longer stuck.
Hello?
Hello, I'm here. Hello? Morbid? Ah! Oh gosh, okay. That's quite odd.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, everything died.
Oh no! Was it the
So
flares?
my game closed.
Oh no, okay.
So I guess that takes us to the world.
I guess
I'm
this
sorry.
is it.
Everything was like dying. I couldn't hear anything. It was.
It's okay. I feel like I guess the flares finally killed your game.
Yep.
Oh gosh, hello Bosco. You scared me. Oh gosh. Alright, well, I'll take another look at these flares. Thank you everybody for being here. I think I'm just gonna wrap up stream. This has been a good time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for participating and keeping me company, keeping us company while we did a very silly task. We had a lot of fun. Thank you very much.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for being here, Morbid.
Of
I'll take
course.
another picture. Because, oh my goodness. That is quite the picture. guess yeah, actually, this is a pretty good angle right here.
You should send me these photos.
I'll try. Gonna move over here. I'm gonna close the game. And, yeah. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry it wasn't as long as I originally anticipated. I know I'm sure you're sick of me hearing me say that, but next time. Um, thank you again, Morbid, for being here.
Of course.
Yeah, I guess I'll start.
Wait, I'm
figuring out
hopping I'm hopping on your stream for if you're rating anyone.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. We gotta figure out who is that gonna be.
Owlin is live. Rush Pirate's live.
Ooh, all good choices.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Crazy Taxi from Spoke. There's Peace Egg. Peace Egg is playing Phasma. Hmm.
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 I'm tied between Alan and Peace Egg. I don't know which to do.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with Peace Egg.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. We learned stuff. It was a great time. We had fun. Hopefully we'll get another chance to do this again and be successful this time.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you again, everybody. Take care. Have fun. Have a good night. And take care.
Adios.
Hey, but I'm gonna start the raid now because I forgot. Forgot I need to click the button to start the raid thing from happening.
It's fine. It's fine.
Goodness. Anyway, I'd like to remind everybody that everybody matters, and that includes you, and that includes me. And I need to give myself more grace and not feel so bad. It's fine. It's okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Take care, have fun, and have a lovely rest of your night. Have a very good time, and take care.
Bye.
Good night. Bye.
Good night. Bye bye.